All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, scene basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese, bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, man? CamJNetwork back. Y'all already know. Sorry, but not sorry. Boxing Talk Wednesdays, full in effect, live and direct, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. I'm feeling good today. What's good with my brother Lee Jackson, man? Salute to my dog Lee Jackson, man. I see you in the building. And salute to my dog, no more sleepwalking, man. I see you in the building, my brother. Salute to you, brother, man. How y'all fellas doing, man? How y'all doing, man? It's crazy though. Yeah, we gonna get this algorithm. We gonna wait to get this algorithm up, man. You know, YouTube been janky, man, this last like 2 months on the algorithm with boxing and stuff, man. But you already know we gonna cook up. We gonna have a great show. I got a lot to cover and go over today for real. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be lit, man, for sure. My boy, no more sleep. While you say you doing good, man, for sure, bro. For sure, bro. Yeah, man, I'm feeling good today, man. Work today. You know what I'm saying? I've been putting together this content for this show today, you know what I'm saying? So you already know. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have fun tonight, man. We're gonna have a fun night tonight, man. I got some fun content to go over tonight, man. It's all about I like it's one thing I wanted to talk about, like, is like with the content though, with the boxing content, like it's the boxing content on YouTube is so toxic. Like it be toxic as hell. You know what I'm saying? To where like sometimes we gotta go back to what we love within the sport. You know what I'm saying? 100%, and get away from some of the toxic bullshit within the sport. You feel me? Like that's where that's where I'm at with this shit with this show today. You know what I'm saying? In particular, like. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back talking about some of these fights, man, in general and shit. Let's talk. We're gonna get to talk about some deep shit within the sport with some of the business and shit like that, which is well worthy to talk about and speak about for sure. Salute to my brother D1, man. Hey man, bro, it's crazy on my end right now. Everybody names look different on here right now, like for the moderators and everything on here, bro. Like the algorithm is ass on YouTube right now, bro. Dead ass, bro. Like it's for real. Like they realize need to stop playing games for real, bro. It's been trash, bro. But salute to my brother D1. Make sure y'all subscribe to Angry White Man Boxing Podcast, man. My brother's live every Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, man. My brothers D1 and William Old School. Gotta love them. You know what I'm saying? One of the best on YouTube doing this shit, man. They the real ones. So salute to my dogs. Subscribe to my brothers, man, for sure. Support my brothers, man. That's family over there, man. So you already know, man. Yeah, like I was saying, man, with the boxing shit, bro, it's been toxic on you know what I'm saying with boxing lately, man. So I got some shit that we gonna cover today, and we gonna talk about a little bit that's a little different from what some other people be talking about at times and shit. So just to start off with, um, I wanted to do this, man. So last Saturday, of course, man, Denny Garcia, man, he fought his farewell fight, man, versus Daniel Gonzalez, man. And I ain't do no content on it, but I definitely wanted to, what I'm saying, show love to Danny Garcia, man, because I got to say, Danny Garcia was one of my favorite fighters watching, what I'm saying, coming up for sure. I love this run at 140. I love what he was doing at 147. He fought all the top guys, you know what I mean, up there and then did his thing at 147. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Danny Garcia, and I gotta show love to Danny Garcia for what he did this past week for sure.
Wow! No to idealnie w tempo wspomniałeś, po co ma wrzucać wyższy bieg, kiedy w tym wypadku wystarczy jego jeden słynny lewy sierpowy, krótki, z zaskoczenia, z niczego, idealnie w punkt.
Czekałem tylko aż wejdzie na ten jeszcze raz, no kapitalny.
Idealnie z gardy, tak przyjął na gardę, od razu taki krótki cios, twardo stał na nogach.
Specjalność
Man, man, salute to Danny Garcia, man, over there cooking up, man, for sure, man. Danny Garcia, one of my favorite fighters, man, in this specific era, man, for sure. That was his farewell fight this past Saturday, right there, getting a fourth round stoppage, man. That's how you go out, right there. Go out on your, you know what I'm saying? Go on your last fight with a W, man. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. And of course, man, this is a quote from Danny right here. He said, "I feel like I proved everything I wanted to do, and I don't want to be one of those fighters to just stick around boxing for a long time." And you know what I'm saying? I totally agree, man. Of course, salute to my brother Zach B, man, in the building. Let me salute to my dogs real quick, man. Salute to my brother Zach B. I see you in the building, my brother, man. How you feeling, brother? How you feeling, man? Hope everything well, bro. And my brother, Crucial Content in the building, man. Salute to my dog, Crucial Content, man. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Hope you doing good too, my brother, man, for sure, man. And speaking of Danny Garcia, man, of course, had a great career, man. Of course, was unified champion at 140, WBA and the WBC. And of course, he had the WBC for a long time, defended that strap for a long time too at 147 too, man. So of course, he was the ring lightweight champion at 140 as well. So, Danny Garcia, man, an amazing career for Danny Garcia. Overall 38-4. You know what I'm saying? Gotta say, bro, definitely one of the best fighters, out of Philly ever for sure, and one of the best fighters, of this era, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? One of them guys, man, for sure, man. So I definitely got to salute with Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorites personally, man. And dude, I know he said something after the post press conference. He was like, "Man, I might want to come back. I don't know. I felt good in this fight." No, Danny, let that be your last fight, man. And this is what and I'm gonna go even further and add more context. Speaking of this, the way Danny went out, as far as him having his last fight, in the Barclays, where he started off his career, winning championships and shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting stoppages and shit. You know what I mean? Like him being there, like I felt like I think I need my nigga AB to do the same thing. Hey, no cat. I was laughing. I was telling a couple of my dogs this. I was like, Adrian Bronner just need to find him a bum. Hey, find you somebody to invest in the fight in Cincinnati and have your last fight in Cincinnati, fight you a scrub and go out with a dub. That's how I feel like AB should go out. No cap. No cap. Salute to my brother D1, man, with the $5 banger, man, in the super chat, man. Salute to my brother, man, for sure, man. You heard? Yeah, man. That's how I feel like AB should do, man. I feel like AB should just, hey, find you a scrub, man. Come in Cincinnati and fight the scrub and go out in your last fight fighting the scrub, man. That's how I feel like AB should do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Daniel Gonzalez was 100% scrub, but we knew what was going to happen in that fight, though, in particular. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're a fighter that's you on your tail end of your career and you know you ain't in championship contention and stuff, and you definitely want to go out with a win. Find you a easy fight, in the particular place or setting that you want to fight in, and go out, you know what I'm saying, like that, man. Go out proud with a W, man. That's how I feel like, guys like, Danny Garcia, some of these guys like AB and stuff, they should go out in their career like that. I wouldn't want these guys to go out in their career with an L. You know what I'm saying? Especially them having legendary careers. You know what I mean? That's just how I personally feel. You know what I mean? But AB, man, find you a bum and bring him to the natty and go out on your last fight out here, man. For real. For real, though. That shit funny, bro. That was just a thought. I was thinking about that shit the other day. I was like, man, that shit funny, man. Hey, AB should do the same shit for real. Like, this little my boy, what he said, Danny paid. Uh, Two, he owns properties. It's the smartest investment I've ever made. Is the rental properties. They're worth more than gold, literally. Facts. Yeah, he got multiple investments, man. Especially, Al Heyman, with his backing and, of course, everything with Al Heyman for as being his advisor and a lot of these other PVC fighters. A lot of these guys got money, man. A lot of them boys got some money, man. Like, a lot of them boys got some money, man. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like them boys. Some of them listen to Al. Some of them didn't listen to Al. It's just a part of the game, man. But of course, guys like Danny Earl and Mel Charlo, it look like he's doing well. A lot of them guys, man, that make great investments with their money, man, and they're good, man. They good. That's why they don't fight 3, 4 times a year. You only see them guys once or twice. You know what I mean? That's just to get out of the guy truth because they getting good paydays. Facts. All right, man. So, this is what I wanted to do next, man. So, Monday, it was Aaron Pryor's birthday, man, for sure. So, salute to Aaron Pryor, man. RIP to Aaron Pryor, one of the GOATs, one of my favorite fighters of all time. Of course, he's from my city, from Cincinnati. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, it was his birthday this past week. They were celebrating his birthday. His sons and a lot of people from around the city and stuff were celebrating it this past Saturday, this past Monday. And last year, man, I did a Ken J story time video on Aaron Pryor last year, and I'm gonna play it real quick. I'm gonna let y'all see it real quick.
This episode of CamJ Storytime is about one of the legends in boxing, Aaron the Hawk Pryor from my city, Cincinnati, Ohio. One of the best 140-pound fighters in boxing history. Fought in the unorthodox style. He had a relentless and pressure style. 39-1, 35 knockouts, and he was inducted into the International Boxing Hall of Fame. He beat a lot of great fighters, but his two fights that defined his career was his two knockout wins over Alexis Arguella, another Hall of Famer. Aaron Pryor chased a fight with Sugar Ray Leonard around 1982. The fight was locked in but got stalled out after Sugar Ray Leonard took a warm up fight and had a detached retina and retired shortly, in which I honestly think he was ducking Aaron Pryor, personally, in my opinion. And it broke Aaron Pryor's heart because that fight would have defined his career and took him to another level, and it was his highest payday of $750,000. He retired in 1990 after a 7-round knockout and passed away 2016 with a heart disease as one of the greatest and most feared boxers of all time. And we out.
Yeah, man. Salute to my dog Aaron Pryor, man. The Hawk, man. Aaron the Hawk Pryor, man. One of the best ever to do it at 140, man, for sure, man. Definitely. RIP to Aaron Pryor, man. Definitely. It's lit. Yeah, we about to get it popping, man. I think we about to get it popping, D1. We gotta I wanted to do something real quick. And one time, since we talking Cincinnati, I got something I gotta do real quick too. I want to show y'all my youngin, man. My youngin P3, man, from the amateurs. He a national champion right now, man, in the amateurs, right? Olympic silver medalist. You know what I'm saying? He was in the Young Olympics this year. Silver gold. The silver gloves, regional champion. And he the ringside national champion. And I'm gonna show y'all some footage of him real quick. Of my young boy getting down, man. P3 from Cincinnati. He fi- he's sparring with this fighter from Philly right here, one of the best fighter in Philly. And they fought the night before, and P3 won the fight. And they sparred the next day, Sunday. And this is some of the footage from the spar session. P3 in the all black right there. See a great body shot, straight right jab, great sequence from both right there. Good work. Oh, wait. That right jab, quick as hell. And his body work is crazy. Look at that. Woo. Body work. See how you set up his shots? Go to work, man. Both of these young boys they both nice as hell though. But my boy P3 though in the all black though from Cincinnati, man, hey, he one of them. He definitely one of them guys. Like he definitely one of them guys. Look at him. Great work right there, man. Yeah, man, that's my young boy P3 from Cincinnati, man. My brother Dean from Boxing Podcast, he was at the event. They had an event Saturday where P3 fought the kid from Philly Saturday, and salute my brother Marcus from Ohio Runs Boxing. He was there too. I wasn't there because I was watching college football. I had the whole I covered college football daily on Saturdays. But of course, P3 man, he won that fight, and then they sparred. That was some footage from the sparring session for the next day, man. And salute to my brother P3, man, my young boy. Definitely gonna have him on the channel very soon, man. We already talked about it, so be look on the lookout. You can follow him on Instagram at P30. You know what I'm saying? P30. And that's where he's at. That's him and his father right there holding them, you know what I'm saying, them belts and them trophies, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Definitely, man. Very talented kid, man. And a great kid too, man. Kid been working hard, been traveling around the country, you know what I'm saying? No, fights, man. Fights, staying steady, man. So salute the P3. And let's get to this next topic, man, real quick. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna shake it up because y'all ain't see this, and I know nobody ain't really cover it yet. So, let me go ahead and spark it off.
Yeah.
about this meeting with DAZN and everyone where they talked about you versus Virgil. And essentially what was said, and I want to get your take on it now, that, hey, we're going to do this fight a couple of weeks ago, the one that you won. You're going to do your fight. And if everything goes well, these two guys are going to fight each other in 2026. That's the agreement. What Eddie said was they went back to you, you signed. You said you were in.
I signed like that.
In. No problems, no questions,
problem.
nothing.
Nope.
They went back to Virgil. This is what he said. And they were like, we're going to do our fight and then we're going to revisit this. Is that what you're hearing as well?
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's understandable though. You gotta stay on task of what's in front of you, and not overlooking nobody.
But you agreed before your fight.
Yeah, I did, but I still was locked in on Lima. Even when people was asking me about the Ortiz situation, I wouldn't even say nothing about it. I'll be like, October 11th, we focusing on Lima, and that's it. That's our main focus right now. I said, after I'm victorious, he said, and I was like, then we could talk about these other guys and Ortiz and things like that. And so I stayed focused on task in hand, even though I signed before, but I stayed focused on task in hand. And now we here, just here waiting.
If you had the pick of the litter, is he at the top of the list? Is he the top guy that you want? Why?
It's too much going back and forth, a lot of talking, and I can't wait. They're gonna say. I ain't even gonna say too much. They're gonna say.
Is it personal between you two?
No, it's not personal, but it's just I see all the little talking that they've been doing, and like I said, Lord, let him get through his fight, and we'll see, take it from there. But
Will you go to his fight?
Oh, hopefully we try and see now. I'm gonna talk to Eddie and them actually when I leave here and see what we're gonna do.
Yo, you sitting in the front row there would be something.
Yeah, if I don't go, I'm gonna watch it. But if I do go, I'm be there locked in watching it as well. So, and hopefully, I'm getting I'll be able to get in the ring, and whoever win, I'll fight the winner or the champions. But hopefully it's Ortiz.
You want him to win, obviously.
Definitely.
That's the way. I mean, gigantic.
Hey, salute to my sister, Jag Queen Boxing, man. She just had a fire ass interview next to Jab, man. Tap in and go back and watch her interview that she just did, man. Amazing interview for my sister, man. She cooking, man, over there, man, for sure. And salute to my brother Thomas Hill in the building, man. And salute to my brother Rod Walker in the building as well, man. And salute to Mrs. CamJNetwork, man, my baby, my wifey. I love you, my baby. You already know the vibes. And back to this with Boots though, man. Hey, do y'all see within Boots that boy got that hunger? Like that boy just all about business. Like he ready to step on shit at 154 right there within that conversation right there. Like for real. He want that Virgil fight for sure, man. And just to continue on, I want to play this extra clip from this interview too, man.
So he fought Ramos, and he fought a couple top guys, so you can't overlook him. And it's not like he's a bad fighter or anything. He's sharp, he's crafty. It's not a guy you can just overlook. So I think it's a 50-50 fight, for me, or 60-40, maybe leaning more towards Ortiz.
Wow, that close, huh?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's a good fight. It's a good fight for boxing, and I like it. Like I said, I'm be there. If I go, I'm be there. Watching and keep my eyes on both of them.
No disrespect to Lubin, but the fight that I want to see is you versus Ortiz.
For sure.
And I think this is one of the best American fights that can be made.
For sure.
And with all due respect to everyone else around the world, I think it has to be in America.
For sure.
Right?
It gotta be. I feel like you gotta do this one in the States because everybody want to see it. Everybody go. I think it's a pay-per-view fight for and I think everybody will pay to see it, or everybody will come out to come see it wherever it's at, whether it's in Vegas, Madison Square Garden, wherever it's at.
What's your obviously you'd love it in Philly, but I don't think it'll be Philly, right?
No, absolutely.
Okay,
it's not gonna be in Philly. Yeah.
So where is the ideal spot for it? What deserves to host this fight? Which venue in your opinion?
To me, either anywhere in Vegas, so like a T-Mobile Arena,
yeah,
or maybe go old school MGM.
Oh man, I love the MGM.
Or we can go Madison Square Garden.
Okay.
I think Madison Square Garden would be crazy as well. That'd be historic as well. So either one.
there aren't enough big fights at the big MSG.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the theater.
No, I'm
Theater's
talking about
cool.
the big one.
Yes,
I'm talking about
yes.
the big one. That's why I
Not
say
enough big fights.
I feel like I always wanted to fight at MSG anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, I like how it looks in there. It's real,
It's
really
incredible.
nice. You know, when they have fights and stuff in there. So, for me, it would be either the T-Mobile Arena or take it back. We can go old MGM, or we can do, you know, Madison Square Garden.
Do you think he would say yes to MSG because that's kind of a home game for you, right? That's so close to Philly.
I mean, I feel like he has a deep fan base, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like all his fans and stuff will come. If it was to be in New York, I feel like they all would come. You know, he got a good fan base. I got a good fan base. I feel like it'll make for a great fight. And who don't want to come to New York?
Oh my God. There was a time where MSG was holding all these big fights, hosting, and now I feel like, you know, every couple of years we get, when we got Taylor Serrano, prior to that, it was, you know, Brooklyn's cool and all, but we got to go back to the Mecca. The Mecca is the best. I would absolutely love that. In your perfect world as well, he fights November 8th.
Yep.
How soon could we get this fight? You obviously didn't get hurt in your fight, I would imagine, right? 72 seconds?
Yeah.
Unless something happened?
I mean, it depends on how his fight go. You know, if he's in a war, yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe April, you know, March, April. You know, if not, if he make quick work of it, who knows? We could be back in there sooner. You know, so it's all for real. It's all up to how him right now, because he the one that has a fight. You know, hopefully he doesn't get no cuts, no broken, you know, hands or anything, or anything hurt on him. So it's dependent on him at the moment.
The other two options, of course, Sebastian Fundora and I think Xander Zayas.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is there is some interest from MSG to have you versus Xander Zayas at MSG. Are you hearing this as well?
I'm with whatever. That's what I can't wait. Man.
You want all these guys? I like these options for you.
I'm really about to show y'all. Like, I'm about to run through these guys. I'm about to run through these guys and show y'all one by one. Like, this 154 really mine, and I'm gonna shut everybody up. I can't wait. I hear the little chatters and all the little talks.
What do you hear?
and all that.
What's bothering you? What are people saying?
It's just little
They're
things.
questioning you?
They questioning, and it's cool, you know. And I love it. You know, they not doing nothing but like adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
And it's gonna make it worse each and every time for whoever stepping in the ring with me.
Seeing what Terrence did not that long ago, did that give you motivation?
Yeah, man. So you see my man Boots, man, he already saying, yo, he wants the winner of Virgil and Lubin, which is I'm all with that. But for all of the reasons of why he said that it probably won't happen as soon, like it me personally, I don't think Boots is going to be next with Virgil. I don't think that's why it's going to be next. I don't think Virgil team wanted to be next 100% either. The way they've been acting personally, that's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? The managers they talk about they trying to big dog Boots like they was doing Xander and shit. Like they the A side and shit. Like they the ones that's the shot callers and they the ones that's pushing everything. Nah, that's not how that shit working, bro. Like fucking Oscar, he said he want to fight. Sh- Eddie want to fight. Boots want to fight. Virgil, he talking about, oh man, people saying I'm ducking Boots. Nigga, we don't care about the past. Nigga, as we fighting now. Because we gonna make this fight happen now. But they didn't want to sign off on this shit because they know the Lubin fight is a tougher fight than what they think they is. Lubin is a tough ass fight for Virgil Ortiz. That is not a sweet fight for Virgil Ortiz. Not one so big, for sure. And I gotta say, with Boots, you see the hunger in Boots, like I mentioned before. Boots, he's excited to be at 154. He feel like he's 100% comfortable at 154 now. And we all know that boy definitely one of the future stars, of the sport. You know what I'm saying? Where he talking like he want to be the face of boxing, man. Now, man. And let me play this extra clip right here.
I can't wait. I'm ready to shut everybody up. And once I do, everybody that was saying this and saying that, they're gonna be real sad over these next couple years.
And clearly the belts mean something to you, right?
Sure.
You want to be undisputed champion, unified champion. Can I ask you, because this has been a hot topic as of late, the belts. Zufa's coming in and they want to create their own belt and make amendments to the Ali Act. trying to get away from the WBCs and the WBAs. How do you feel about that? Eddie been very outspoken about like, we have to keep the belts. There's history.
For sure.
Ali held these belts. How do you feel about that?
You got to keep the belts for sure. It's definitely history, and without the belts, without those certain belts, like you can't really say you have legacy and things like that. So I feel like you got to keep the belts, and yeah.
They're trying to make it like UFC where they have a promotional belt.
Yeah, just one belt.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
At first, back in the day, not back in the day, but when I was like coming up, I'm like, it should only be like 1 or 2 belts. But now like actually being in it, it's actually better. Cause then you got something to look forward to, or something to say. Like I beat this champion, that champion, that champion, that champion, all back to back. Or you just fight one person and just beat him for the belt, and that's it. It's kind of like corny. It make it like less fun.
Right.
I feel like it's more fun when you got multiple champions
and the rankings and whatnot.
Yeah. And you got different varieties of different people you can fight. So yeah, I think it's keep the belts, and it'll make better for like legacy for sure.
These amendments to the Ali Act is a very hot topic right now. How do you feel about this? Do you think it should stay as it is, or are you interested? Are you open to changing it?
No, you gotta keep that. You gotta keep that, and that's what's protecting us. So you gotta keep it.
They had a hearing last week, California State Athletic Commission,
Yeah.
and there were no notable boxing people on it to fight on behalf of the boxers, to speak up on behalf of the boxers. And this was alarming to some people. And now, so it's moving to the next step, and it might actually get amended.
Oh, yeah, I never even knew nothing about it. I say that's crazy. That's crazy that we didn't have nobody from like the boxing community there.
It was a lot of MMA people speaking.
That's not right. They should redo it or just leave it alone.
You don't see any sort of issues with it. You say keep it status quo. There's full transparency. You get to see the books, right? You get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
A lot of these things are potentially going to go away.
No, they need to keep it the right way. Keep the Ali Act.
Do you think that their model could work? The UFC model could work in boxing?
Yeah. Now, one thing I love what Boots said, he mentioned about that was the fact that he liked he liked what they have within the sanctioning bodies. He liked to be able to, go capture other belts from other champions. And one thing I gotta say about that is, I said this the other day, and this goes into what I was kind of mentioning. I wanted to talk about with Jamel Charlo. Jamel Charlo is one of the only guys. He's the last guy at 154 that swept the division. And I've been seeing a lot of people throw a lot of slack at Jamel Charlo in recent time, and man, but that's how I feel like you make an undisputed run when you go through the whole entire division. Not where you just get the title from one, you get all titles from one guy, and then you become undisputed. That's not no true undisputed run. The true undisputed run is when you fighting each champion and you get grabbing each strap from them. And right there, Boots Ennis right there in particular was speaking on that, saying that, nah, I don't care for that one title system. I like to be able to go get titles from all of the champions. And that's what Boots is on. And that's why it leads me to believe that Boots' next fight is going to be a basketball rule, most likely. And then with Virgil, the situation with Virgil Ortiz, you know, this gonna be a fucking brawl with him and fucking Harrison Lubin. It's gonna be a brawl, and he might come out this motherfucker a little banged up in this fight. You know what I'm saying? I got Virgil winning, but he may come out a little banged up in this fight. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be surprised if Lubin beat him too. You know what I'm saying? Lubin, you know what I'm saying? I like Lubin. I always like Lubin, man. He definitely got, stopped a couple of times, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But, you live to fight another day. And, Lubin, he just fought his way back into championship contention, and where he's still one of the top guys at 154, where it's not an easy ass fight for, Virgil, to where it leads me to believe that the fight with Boots and Virgil will probably be some shit to where it end up being in the summer next year. I don't see it being the next fight for either guy. I don't think Virgil team pushing enough for it to be next 100%. No, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. But then you got other people, leading to believe that it's more so on Boo's behalf, which is I like. I don't think so. I think they want that fight. I think they been want that fight. It's just all about timing. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully next year is gonna be the best timing for Boots Ennis versus Virgil Ortiz. And you heard Boots Ennis, he mentioned that he'd love for that fight to be in Vegas, or he'd love for that fight to be, in Madison Square Garden. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if Boots would be like, shit, we'll do it at AT&T. They wanted to do Texas, you know what I'm saying? Do something big like that, you feel me? You know what I'm saying, as far as that fight in particular. But I don't see that fight in particular happening until next year, probably summertime, fall time. Cause I think Virgil gonna come out this motherfucker banged up in this fight with Lubin coming up November 7th, man, for sure. Well, November 8th, my bad. And one thing I wanted to mention too, within that clip where Boots was talking about the Muhammad Ali Act. He said he didn't care for them. He didn't care for them trying to change the Muhammad Ali Act. Y'all notice he said that. He said they got to keep that. Ain't nothing to change to that shit. It protects the fighters, which I've been saying that for the longest. It protects the fighters, man. And but you got Turkey and Dana White. They pushing for that shit, dog. And let me go ahead and play this next clip I got from Boots right here.
Keep it the right way,
Yeah.
Keep the Ali Act,
Do you think that their model could work? The UFC model could work in boxing?
No,
Why not?
I just don't think so. Boxing and UFC two different things. In boxing, boxers make more money than UFC fighters, so you can't really like put them two like hand to hand like that.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What about that model where it's just like one promotion and you just kind of fight the guys in that promotion and there's no co-promoting?
I like the co-promoting because, like I said, you got multiple different people you can fight, and that's, for example, like in UFC, you could be a champion in UFC, but you can't fight the champion in Bellator.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, perfect example. You couldn't fight Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So, but that's the fight that everybody want to see.
Right.
So, I don't like that. They should definitely have, do the co-promoter thing, co-promotion thing.
It's going to be interesting.
Sure.
I don't know how much I know you got blinders on and you're focused on your career.
Yeah, I don't really like try to pay too much attention to
do you watch the media? Do you read the stuff? Do you look at things, or you stay out of it?
Not really, but sometimes when I'm on Instagram or Twitter, you can't do nothing but hope to see it because it's in your face. Like, so sometimes I do see the little things here and there, but all that stuff just be,
You signed with Eddie around the same time that you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I do. Hey, T Hill, Boots talking that talk in this interview, dog. I was watching this interview earlier. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Boots, man. It was about a good 45 minute, interview too, man. And I'm like, he talking that talk in this joint, man, for real. And I like what he said in that too, in the emphasis, far as um, oh, as far as the UFC model in boxing, far as he said that he ain't able, if no, you ain't able to fight the other company's champion if you fighting under UFC. You know what I mean? Which is that do be the case. UFC fighters ain't fighting Bellator fighters. You know what I mean? That's definitely facts. You know what I'm saying? When you under TKO and Zuffa, them guys ain't gonna be fighting other guys. You gonna have to come over there and fight over there. They ain't gonna be fighting under nothing. They ain't gonna be fucking with the sanctioning bodies. None of that. If you a champion over there, your ass gonna have to sign over there to fight with Zuffa and TKO. And another thing too, what Boo said, far as far as the co-promotional with the Muhammad Ali Act, with them reviving it, it's going to eliminate co-promotional situations with the fighters with promoters as well too. Y'all didn't think about that in depth as well, didn't y'all? It fucks the fighters up even more to where the promoters have more control to where that co-promotional shit for a lot of fighters, a lot of that shit gonna be dead with some of these promoters. Didn't think about that, didn't you? Didn't think about that, didn't you? Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely nasty work. And I like how Boo's talking right here, man, for sure. He said he ain't an advocate for the Muhammad Ali Revival Act, and they need to keep it how it is and leave it alone. And I'm along with Boost Ennis on that for sure. And let me play this last clip I got from Boost right here too, man. My boy cooking.
Yeah. And do you feel like right now Terrence is obviously, you could say, the face of boxing, certainly the face of American boxing, right? Is that a goal of yours? Do you want to be viewed as the guy in America? Do you want everyone to say like that's the face of American boxing? Do you think of those things?
I'm definitely gonna be the face of boxing. I already know I'm the face of boxing. It's just a matter of time. Like I said, y'all gonna see. And I'm gonna pluck them up one by one.
What do you think? Next year, how many fights?
Next year,
What's the goal?
probably two.
So Virgil, first half.
Yeah, and then one of them belts, and then
Who do you think? Who do you think? Who would be next?
I don't know, whoever is going to accept this to fight me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right now. Like I said, I'm gonna knock them down one by one, and they gonna see, and I'm gonna slowly take over this boxing game and show the world that I'm the best in the world, and I'm the face of boxing. Just one fight at a time.
Do you think when it's all said and done, you remain? Where do you think you end up?
I'm gonna probably end up maybe 68.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow. If only there was a really big name fighter at 68 that you can. Do you think you get there in time? That would be something.
We'll see.
68 is a big jump.
It's a big jump, but like I said, I'm gonna handle business at 54. You run through these guys, and then 60, and then maybe 68.
Okay.
68 for sure.
How long do you want to go for? Like, have you thought about, I want to be done at X year, like X age? Do you think about that sort of thing?
Right now, I'm just going.
You're going.
I'm just going. I'm locked in. I feel like I'm in my prime. So
I feel like there's a different energy about you right now.
yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
But
ready.
also like we.
Man, Boo Sinners, man. My dog said, hey, man, Errol Hawani, he said, man, I feel like it's a different energy about you right now. He said, man, I'm just ready, man. I'm just ready. Yeah. Hey, he said, I'm just ready, man. Hey, I told you, man, Boo Sinners, man, he looking very well up there at 154, man. And he ready. And he said he want to be the next face of boxing. Y'all heard him. Y'all heard him, and he said about his next fight is whoever take the fight, because he know after that performance, some of these dudes gonna be acting real little scared on taking a fight with Boots Ennis, like they already did before when they was at 147. Everybody in boxing know Boots Ennis is one of them guys, man. And Boots Ennis got that effect right now to where it don't matter who Boots Ennis fights, they're gonna be mad at it. He has that effect right now. Boots can fight Xander Zayas, and they're gonna make an excuse of why he beat him. Boots can fight Sebastian Fedor, and he beat him. They gonna make an excuse of why he beat him to downplay Boots Ennis. Boots can fight Virgil Ortiz and beat Virgil Ortiz. I guarantee you, they're gonna make an excuse and come up with some type of narrative of the reason of why Boots Ennis beat him. It don't matter who Boots Ennis fights, he's always going to get criticized, similar to Tank Davis, by the way. Y'all remember I just did a show last week saying Boots Ennis gets the same hate like Tank Davis. That's just it's like a target on certain black fighters that we have in our culture, bro, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's real life crazy. Some of the other black fighters, like Davin and Shakur, it ain't no target on their back. They don't got no target on their back. Davin don't got no damn target on his back. Shit, his pops is the main person manipulating YouTube channels around this motherfucker right now. It damn sure ain't no damn target on Devin's back for sure. Are you shitting me? Like you damn sure ain't shitting me. And let me do this right here. So let me switch gears, man. Let me read something. I wanted to do this though. This was something that I seen that was real interesting. Real interesting. And it was nasty work too, by the way. What y'all think about this the other day? Inside the ring. Inside the ring, that show is one of the worst fucking boxing shows existent right now. They come up and say, is Alexander Usyk an overrated heavyweight? Like, come on. Like, we're really asking this question. We're asking this question about Alexander Usyk being an overrated heavyweight, a guy that came up from cruiserweight and conquered the heavyweight division and beat the best guys of this era in this division, and Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua. That's what we talking about now. Let me roll the clip, man.
Overrated as a heavyweight champion historically, and underrated as a pound for pound guy historically, right? He's one of the greatest pound for pound fighters who ever lived.
Come on now.
But as a heavyweight, the resume, while it's excellent at the top, is a little thin. He hasn't beaten, 10 top heavyweights, right? Something like that. And even for Usyk's place in history, when you look back at the resume, he got Fury twice and he got Joshua twice. Parker will be one of those guys where even if they fight and Usyk wins, and who else did he beat? We bring up Joseph Parker to buttress Anthony Joshua's resume, right? Oh, look, he beat Joseph Parker. When you look at guys like Muhammad Ali, it's not just that he beat Frazier and Foreman and Liston and Norton. He beat Jerry Quarry and Oscar Bonavina and Ron Lyle and Ernie Shavers and Henry Cooper and Doug Jones. He beat so many top fighters. Evander Holyfield, same thing. Usyk has become overrated as a heavyweight champion historically, and underrated as a pound for pound guy historically, right?
Bruh, why the hell did they bring Max Kellerman back into boxing, dog? Like, seriously. I really want to know. Why the hell is Max Kellerman back in boxing? This is my thing, though. He started naming down, Muhammad Ali ops and everything and stuff. Bro, this heavyweight division is like currently is not like that in that era from the 70s and the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s. This wasn't that. This has been probably like, even though me personally, I think the heavyweight division currently is, pretty solid, you know what I'm saying, in my eyes in particular. But a lot of people would consider this not a great era of heavyweight fighters of this era in particular. But for Max Kellerman to get his goofy ass right on the damn screen, on inside the ring, to make this assumption that Usyk is overrated because he hasn't fought 10 top fighters in the heavyweight division is fucking blasphemy. Like, it's fucking blasphemy. That man was a cruiserweight, undisputed at cruiserweight, coming up the heavyweight division and conquering a division that was supposed to be Tyson Fury's, Anthony Joshua, and Deontay Wilder's. But he came up and took over the division. I'm just saying, somebody better read the fucking room here. Somebody better read the room. For him to say Alexander Usyk is overrated is blasphemy. It's super blasphemy. Like, I don't know why they even pay these guys, man. I don't know why they pay these guys to talk, man. And salute to Sexy Kendrick 50 Cent. Salute to you in the building. Salute to my dog Irony Boxing in the building, man, as well. And salute to my brother B3 Picks in the building, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother B3 Picks, man. My brother been cooking over there, man, for sure. And that's it right now. So yeah, man, this shit is crazy, bro. Like, I don't know why they brought this show back in the fold with Max Kellerman. And you got Max Kellerman on the show along with fucking Mike Capinger, by the way, Mike Capinger. Let's reiterate it. Mike Capinger and Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy. LaShawn McCoy has no fucking business talking boxing. None. None. There's no reason why LaShawn McCoy should be talking boxing. Smoke session was good with my boy. Was good, brother. My brother Wire Walker, man, right here. He said Usyk is the best current heavyweight, but I cannot weigh his fights like I can Lennox, Foreman, Holmes, Tyson, Bo, and many others that fall in the tougher heavyweight era. Absolutely, bro. And that's my point. My point is this era ain't that. This era ain't tough as the era of the guys that you just mentioned right here. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta salute. Like I gave the example for like Bud Crawford and Floyd Mayweather. Bud Crawford is the best in this era. Floyd Mayweather is the best in his era. That's my prime example for us that in particular. So it's the same. Like Usyk is the best dude in this era currently right now. And those guys, they ran those other eras during them other times. You know what I mean? I go by era thing. I don't like to be saying, oh, this guy the greatest of all time. Because my favorite or greatest, I feel like the greatest fighter of all time is Muhammad Ali out the gate. So I'll tell you that right now because of everything that he stood for. You feel me? But yeah, T Hill, T Hill said they setting the stage for a timer. I suppose they definitely are. Because Usyk, he just came out and recently said that he don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. Moses Atama. He don't want to fight him, and he said that, and Usyk said that he's going to be fighting until he's 41, and he's 38 currently right now. So Usyk ain't stopping no time soon. Ain't no stopping the Usyk at all. And what we gonna do next, man? All right, man. Let me ask y'all some questions right here. I want to ask this question. What's up with Shakur? What we doing? What we doing, man? What are we doing with Shakur Stevenson? That's my question. What are we doing with Shakur Stevenson? And I'm about to drop the link too. Is Shakur going to get the Teofimo Lopez fight, or he gonna have to find him a new op? That's the question that I pose right now. Because right now, it ain't looking too good, in my opinion. It ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good when you got tweets like this from Teofimo Lopez. And I just dropped the pin right there. I just pinned the link right there to the top, man. Y'all want to come up, man. So come and tap in with your boy. He said, just know my next opponent is a black fighter. He said, which one? That's for me to know and for the rest to find out. Pound the takeover. I've been telling y'all, this man T.O. be playing too many fucking games, dog. Be playing too many games. One thing I want to say, too, in particular, though, with Teofimo Lopez, y'all got to remember that this man is a top-ranked fighter. He is a top-ranked fighter still. Yes, he's managed by Keith Conley, the same manager that Africa has, that Richardson Hitchens, that is. But He's still a top-ranked fighter. You already know they done moved Keyshawn up #1 in the WBO at 140. They rather had Keyshawn with that title than the damn motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. That's just me reading the room and just thinking in that in particular. This man Teofimo Lopez, bro. I just don't see it, bro. I don't see what it is, bro. I don't see him. I do not see this man fighting Shakur Stevenson, man. It's just not looking like it's gonna happen. He doing a lot of capping, man. Smoke, man. What you think about it, man? What you think, T.O. or you know what I'm saying? Shakur might have to find him a new op.
I would like to see the fight, but the politics in this damn shit, man, just. That's why I've been talking basketball and football lately. The politics is fucking crazy.
Man, I already know the vibes, bro. I already know the vibes, bro.
But just like you said, but I don't know. Top Rank, that's what Top Rank just found a new home, right?
Nah, they ain't announced they do hope yet.
Yeah, it just came
Still,
out, Cam.
oh,
Yeah,
they just came out.
they gonna be on free television. They're gonna be on Roku. What's it called? The Fast
Oh,
Channel,
so they
Smokes?
doing their own act? Oh, let
Nah,
me
it's not.
see.
Yeah, it's gonna be like they're gonna play like classic fights and whatnot, and then they're gonna do live shows. So they're gonna have the Michaela May Spencer fight on it. But it's on everybody TV. It's on a smart TV. It's gonna be like Fast Channel or something like that. Yeah.
So
It's fire. Free. You don't gotta pay for it.
I don't know.
And it's gonna be on Tubi and it's gonna be on Roku.
So I would love to see that fight, but who's putting the money up for this fight?
Which one? For Michaela
What,
May?
come out for T.O. and Shakur? Supposed to be Turkey.
That fight ain't happening.
Supposed to be Turkey.
Well, we know that T.O. said he didn't get. I'm not saying it's true, but he act like he didn't get all his money or he didn't get paid like from the last fight, and he said some disrespect. I don't know, man. Just especially with him, man. Maybe for I ain't gonna say it because.
What up, you will see the fight happening, don't you?
What's good, D1?
It's gonna be crazy, man. But I don't know who I see T.O. fighting next, man. Like just lollygagging.
Bro, I'm at the point. I'm at the point to where I'm just like, bro, like let's get him out of here, bro. Just pack him up. He don't want to fight nobody, man. He turned it down fight after fight, man. I don't even care to see dude fight if he ain't fighting Shakur. I don't want to see him, man. Flat out. That's where I'm at with it, man.
There's a bigger.
I ain't checking for him
here, bro. There's a Theo can be out here clout chasing with Shakur all he wants. When Shakur tells Bob Arum, fuck you, to a 5-fight deal, what makes anybody think Bob Arum wants to do business with Shakur? They're just out here talking, bro. The bosses make the fucking calls, bro. They can't just be out here making fights when neither one of them could fucking make their own fight for them. Like Bob Arum guaranteed feels a sort of way about Shakur giving him the finger. So if Shakur wants a fight from Bob, he's going to have to sign the dotted line for a 3-fight deal, or else he's not going to get it. So it's not really even T.O.'s fault. It's probably more Shakur's fault. Just real shit.
Right.
What happened to the meeting with Bob?
I like that perspective you just put on that right there, D1, man. That was fire, bro.
Yeah.
That's real shit for real because you got to look at it too.
But why you got to sign a 3-fight deal? I thought it was with Turkey. I thought why can't he go? Why can't he go straight to the source? Like
Bob already let his. Bob already let his.
But B3, you got to look at it in the aspect, like I said with T.O., he's still a top ranked fighter. Bob and them, they gonna want to keep that belt in house, rather, you know what I'm saying? T.O. got that motherfucker.
And you right, y'all right, because that's why Shakur said he
gonna
drop that belt. You right. That makes sense.
But he ain't gonna even get to fight for that belt because it ain't no guarantee he dropped that belt. And Bob already lost the belt when he walked away and gave him the high finger. So Bob not about to make no fight with him. And if he make any fight, if he sanction off on any fight, it's gonna be somebody at that division that works or that is employed or under the banner of Top Rank. He ain't letting that belt go nowhere else. Trust and believe, and I've been fine on that.
Unless Turkey gonna buy that belt, yeah, you're right. Let's
when
tell
they
him
were
buy that
starting to
belt.
talk
Bob,
shit
that's a
about it,
crazy price.
you can tell Shakur knows damn well Bob ain't doing business with him after he just said, fuck off, bro. Like that, you can see it on these guys. They're bullshitting the whole time. Cause Shakur ain't signing no 3-fight deal, bro.
Ain't
He
gonna
wants
happen.
to be the man.
So
Yeah,
so
I
so
mean, shit, Shakur already said that he rocking with Turkey right now. You know what I mean? So he got a little situation with
And he
Turkey.
better
He
hope
ain't even
Turkey
messing with
got
Eddie Hearn.
he's
He's
an
gonna hope Turkey
ambassador
wants
for
him.
Turkey.
Cause
I
I
think
don't think he
Shakur. I
does.
think Shakur should try to get that Sabril Matisse fight if he can.
You guys see the
Hold on,
sparring between
real quick about
Tito and
that Turkey shit.
Shakur?
Shakur with
Hold on,
Shakur
let
Matisse.
me say this about that Turkey shit.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't see
He's a
the
little bitch
sparring.
for
You think
Turkey
they want
ever
to put
since
that
he
fight
said
on?
what he
I
said
like
and
it.
then retracted. He been Turkey little bitch ever since he said that raghead shit and then retracted it. Don't act
It
like
don't
that.
matter. Bro, he could be anybody's bitch he wants to, bro. I seen the sparring between these two guys. Turkey's not interested in something that's gonna look like that. Like
Yeah,
these dudes,
I agree.
there's 3 feints and a stab to the body in the whole 2 minutes of sparring we watched. Who like I don't know where these got, man. Bro, shit
I'm
gotta
gonna
make
Let
say
me ask you this. Can I ask a question real quick to the
Yeah, go
panel?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
What's your thought? What's y'all thought? Who y'all think the black fighter is that Shakur? If y'all had to take a guess at it, who y'all think it would be?
oh who he would fight?
Who T.O. fighting? He said he fighting a black fighter.
Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, Keyshawn. Yeah.
That's who
It'd
I
be
would that's
Keyshawn
who I
for
would do.
sure, man. It only makes right because it's just keeping the belt in
That's
house,
a better
man.
fight.
Top rank, they infamous for keeping them titles in house. They
Facts,
don't
bro.
care for Shakur. The way Shakur he ran off with their WBC title off with Eddie Hearn last year,
Bro,
they
it
ain't
was
like
a
that
great
shit.
deal. I mean, he
They ain't
got
like
paid
that
more
shit.
money, but bro, how much is it worth to get stuffed on an undercard? I get it, you got double paid for it because he says he got 6 million for the Padley fight. All right,
He
so
ain't even get
is
that,
that
bro. He
worth?
was capping. That nigga got like 2.1
I,
million, man. He was capping.
bro, I already know. I already know.
hey, but
He
Shay,
was capping. He didn't even
if it
get
ain't
Is it
six. He
worth
ain't got
it
six,
though?
and like Shakur has not even seen a 6 million figure payday in one fight. He
Tank
hasn't.
ain't even got 6 million guaranteed, but would it be worth it? I would rather take 5 in a row that I know damn well I'm going to be the promotional banners fucking golden child. Everything's gonna revolve around me. Instead, he wanted to go fuck around because I honestly think because he knows damn well how hard the fights were gonna be on top rank for them 5-fight deal. They were gonna be the hardest opponents top rank had for him. And then he bounces to Eddie Hearn, who's got nobody. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I don't believe the kid, bro. I don't believe him at all. I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing about him. But hey,
l-
that's just me.
let me add this because
He
this is a
did put hands on
possibility.
Cepeda, D1.
Huh?
He
Go
put
ahead,
hands on
Tia.
Cepeda.
No, he didn't. He got beat up in that fight, and he admitted it in
This,
the last
hey,
interviews.
this the top 12 right here in the
That's
WBC
just me.
right here.
Yeah, Andy Cruz #1, but
So
Andy Cruz jumped to
yeah,
IBF. I thought.
yeah. Cruz, he in negotiations with Murray Tyler right now with the IBF. He the mandatory for that right now. And of
Yeah, there ain't
course,
nobody.
man.
So it
Jose
just
de
sounds
Hey,
like a lot
Figueroa,
of fights.
Cordina
Bob
popped
Arum
up
not gonna let
10.
happen.
Cordina.
It's
Ah.
crazy.
You see
okay.
Cordina in that motherfucker.
Popped up 10.
So
Oh,
is
Hey,
Bob
God.
Arum
check.
gonna duck the
Y'all better
Andy
read the
Cruz too?
room. Y'all
We
better
playing
read the
chess, not
room.
checkers, motherfucker.
You
We
see,
playing chess out here.
they got Ricardo Nunez. Ricardo Nunez is about to fight Javier Herrera in December.
Cardo
So,
Nunez
and,
can
and,
fight,
and
bro.
they fighting in the title eliminator. That's gonna be in
If it,
December. They was
Okay.
gonna be on the Worley, the Worley and Parker card,
Who
but they wasn't able to get them in time for that card. So they're gonna be fighting in December.
So
who
let me
fighting?
say,
Who is
Most
that? Who is
likely,
that? Cam? You said
Moses
no
Atuma,
baby.
Moses Atuma is supposed to be fighting in December. So they'll probably be on that card. Ricardo Nunez and Javier Herrera.
Nice.
yeah,
all right. So
Ricardo
check.
Nunez can fight, bro, but people don't know him. It was just a tank op. Now look at it's crazy how tank ops of the past that nobody knew pop up #2 and 135 all of a sudden.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
you
All
see,
right, check.
hey,
Check this
you see.
out. Check this.
Go ahead,
D1,
Tia.
don't act like Zara Abdulayev and Antonio Moran ain't running
Oh
around here.
yeah, no doubt they did. They did. I think Devin fought some guys, bro. I'm not. I don't. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Who you
hey,
say?
You see Jose Valenzuela, he number 7. He a free agent right now too. That'd be a good fight for Shakur if he ain't, you know what I'm saying, if he ain't got
Yeah,
shit going on.
Herrera,
yeah,
damn, bro,
yes,
he's not. He'll fight that
I
kid.
like the Herrera fight
I just
too.
don't
Like,
think.
but I don't think the Shakur
nah,
want to fight him because he think his low risk is,
he is
you know what I'm saying,
straight.
is,
Yeah,
high, is low risk, low
exactly, bro.
reward, high risk.
No,
I
baby, it's
think,
not
bro.
good. Y'all all seen his last fight. He
No
is
doubt.
not good
No,
for
who's
All
not?
right,
Shakur.
so hey,
I love to see the
Pereira.
fight though. I want to see him get some power with some wreck. You know what I mean?
all right, but going back to the
What's
fight,
you?
going back to
Nah,
the
yo,
fight with.
hold on, hold on.
It's
Somebody
Thomas
said,
Hill's talking, bro.
Now go ahead,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
Isaiah.
So no,
Hold
no, no, no.
hold on,
Let him get
Tia.
it off. Let him get it off. Cause the past 9 times I tried
Oh,
to
it's
talk,
Isaiah.
niggas
Hold
Whatever.
on,
cut
Tia.
over
No,
me.
no, no,
Go,
no,
no,
Tia.
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Let him
You
get it
go.
off. Let him get
No,
it off.
you talking. No, go
Let
ahead.
him get it off.
No, you.
No, let him get it off. But after him, I'm talking. I don't want nobody
Okay.
else to say nothing.
All right. I got you, Tia. Isaiah, bro, what you got, brother?
"Oh,
What
what's
up,
good? What's good?"
Isaiah?
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to my guys. Yo. We got I was looking at them rankings, bro. I just got off of work and shit. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think Andy Cruz got a better shot than all them dudes, bro.
Yeah,
You
And
should.
Yeah, now
because
right now you about to fight Mary Tyler.
Yeah, he going
nah,
to.
look, and the only reason why I say that is because Andy Cruz, he got that Cuban boxing style, but he's with Bozy, bro. I just seen a video of him dropping the N word, bro. Like he living like he a Philly dude. Nah, Andy Cruz, bro, he's got so much potential, and people count him out, and people say that his last fights are dog shit. They weren't this and that, but I saw beautiful boxing. I saw patience, and as soon as and the last fight, I saw him leaning into his punches more. And I
Oh, with
do
the
believe
kicking with
Andy
the jaw.
Cruz, he's gonna be a champion next up. Cause I'll be
He's
honest,
gonna
that
get.
dude Raymond Muratalla, that dude is dog shit, bro. I got
No,
Andy Cruz sweeping him.
I don't know, bro.
Word.
It's a good fight to me, in my opinion. I think Andy Cruz is a good fighter, bro, but he just lacks killer instinct to me, bro. Fucking
Nah, he
Bozianic, his
does.
last fight, bro, was screaming, "Go get him, go, go, go!" He didn't even do it. I lost
Yo, he just be
2,800.
chilling,
I
bro.
had a fucking, I had a fucking 18 leg parlay, bro. That fight blew it for me. I was sick
and
as shit. It's the last time I
Andy
bet.
fucked it up.
Yeah, bro, because he ain't got
Andy
no fucking
fucked it
killer
up.
instinct. But he looked like boots out there. He moved like water, bro. The kid can really fight. I just
Yeah,
wish
he,
he
he
had
can
more
move,
killer
bro.
instinct,
But you're
bro.
right.
And them
He
Cubans all
does.
got heavy hands, and once they discover it, they start beating people's asses. If he just sits down on his shots, he'll knock everybody out. He just doesn't, though. It's fucking. He's got a very bad slapping problem. He slaps with his punches, and Bosey's probably the one to get him out of it. But I still see it, bro. I still
Two
see it
two
Yeah,
as
more
man.
a
fights. Two
killer
more
instinct.
fights, and
He
He's
about to fight Mary
29, so
Tyler. Let's
or
get
30,
back to
shit.
the course. Till we talking about Shakur. Let's get back to Shakur.
My bad.
So with you all good. You all good out there. Y'all good. Y'all good. You know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz, I definitely love to fight with Mary Tyler. That fight gonna be a fucking banger. You know what I'm saying? They delayed the negotiations for the purse bid a week, so the purse bid is gonna be coming up in the next few days. As far as that, so we gonna
Maratai
know something
struggles
about that
too.
fight coming up in the next few days. So
Maratai is
with
a big kid,
that
bro.
being
He struggles.
said,
He struggles to make the
Tio,
weights.
yeah,
That's why he got
Teofimo,
killed.
bro, I don't see him fighting Shakur, man. I just don't see it happening, man. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
need.
yo, Cam,
Thomas wanted to say
what
something
rankings is this?
about that. Thomas, you
This is
wanted to talk
WBC
something about
right
that.
here.
This the bro. They got one buddy who been calling out Shakur, and Shakur been ducking. They
Oh,
got
Javier Herrera.
yup.
B3 said he asked.
Is he?
yeah, bro. He can't do nothing with Shakur.
But he got
Nah,
he,
no,
he
no. Let me
got
just say this.
power,
Let me
right?
just say this. No, bro.
Herrera
Frank
took
He
him
don't
Warren.
down.
got power.
Frank Warren pulled him back, bro. You remember they was talking all that
Damn,
talk, and Frank Warren said no, and then he ain't ready. He a
damn. But
young guy,
it's
bro. I think he
crazy.
like 23 years old. He young.
But it's crazy how they got him in the rankings like he fucking like he a
National
top
Juniors.
dude.
And look, who is he fighting now? Ricardo Nunez. So
Oh,
y'all know he's not ready.
that dude.
So look,
Yeah, I
Ricardo
mean,
Nunez fight.
damn.
Y'all are about to find out. Tank stopped him quick as shit.
and he's gonna beat up No Baby.
He might.
But we know what level he's on. That's all I'm saying. No Baby
He
is
Yeah.
not.
might. He
But
might. He might, bro.
Let me
Who's
get my
fighting
thought. TL,
Hilaria
man.
versus
TL, man.
Luna?
TL, what you think? TL, what you think about these rankings, man? With Shakur, and what you think about no T.O., man? Man, T.O. out there acting like a clown out here, man.
So let me go back to the T.O. situation.
Yeah.
T.O. has been notorious for saying he's going to make big fights and then pull out somebody you didn't even hear him talk about, right? So he's been saying that he and Shakur is going to make a fight. That's good for the fighter. That's good to get up the pub and the buzz about them. Like, yo, that'd be a hell of a fight type deal. So you talk it up just to bring the attention back to you. I don't believe for 1 second that they're gonna make that fight because of Bob and Bob alone. He left Bob and he told him, F you, I'm out of here. And I'm taking this belt with me. So Bob not gonna let that go down. And I don't think the people that work underneath Bob gonna let that go down. That being said, is Nair Albright with Top Rank.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, we got. You know what? I almost forgot
They know. They
about
owe
my boy
him.
Chris Brown. I almost forgot
They
about
owe
him.
him. They
Yeah,
owe
my
him,
man,
man.
my man is a good
He's a
fit for
good
T.O.
fighter.
It fits the bill that he always does where he talks these names, but then comes up with this, and then they could set the rematch up for
He's
if
awkward.
Nair Albright pulls that fight off, then
He's
it
awkward.
sets the rematch up for my man
For
Keyshawn
Keyshawn.
Davis.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yo, T Hill. That's
Good play.
actually
T.
yo. That would be a great play, but
now you
and
picking.
that would be a great play. The only thing that I don't like is that Keyshawn is ranked number one at the WBO, and it just blows my mind because you putting it in that perspective. It's facts. Just because
Keyshawn.
Tio's the type of dude to say, "Oh, I'm gonna fight the top guys," and then he comes around and fights Steve Claggett. Like, come on, Tio.
Keyshawn just dropped a video too, talking about God is the greatest. He was just asking God, what am I gonna do? And then the phone rings. He's just
So
on Instagram with that
Hey,
shit.
man.
Hey,
so
well
so
Bro,
with
Top
that,
Rank making a play, man. They making a
let's
play
all
back
hope.
there.
That Key gets to fight Tio because at the end of the day, I don't want to see Shakur and Tio. And to be honest, I don't
The
even think
Wade fight.
Shakur deserves that shot. Just because
what?
Shakur, bro, look,
No, she couldn't deserve it.
look, Shakur to me doesn't deserve this shot because Shakur would rather fight Joe Cordinas and all these other dudes out of matchroom and instead of showing actions that he wants to fight top dudes. Tio is a top dude, but Tio ain't the man. And I already know the argument people about to say, oh, but Tio got the lineal. It don't matter. Tio ain't the top. In my opinion, right now at 140, top dog who is out here killing shit is Gary Russell Jr. Gary
Listen,
Antoine.
I'll tell you why I think T.O. is the man. And it's listen, you gotta the legacy of the sport, the history of the sport, that shit matters, bro. He's got the lineal title. And listen, even if you think fucking Catterall beat Taylor, fucking Tio beat Barboza, who beat Catterall right after Taylor. Like, so that's why Tio
Right.
it got the strap and he did it, proving his wins in the ring, bro. I think Gary Antoine is better than Tio, but Tio got the pieces and he's technically the man. That's why we can't change the
He
rules and
has to
say
keep
he's
fighting
not the
though.
man now
D1. You
because
know
he
he
is,
has to
bro.
keep fighting.
Nah, D1
He has
D,
to keep
D1
fighting
has a
because he's
point though.
ducking now. He
Nah,
ducking
nah,
at
nah.
this point.
D1 has
Look,
a point,
listen,
and this is
He
Tio
the
is
has
a
reason.
to.
clown
we
out
all
here
think
right
Yeah,
now.
Catterall or Taylor wasn't the man when Tio fought him because what? Because Catterall beat fucking Taylor, but Tio literally beat the guy who beat Catterall right after that shit. He beat them both. He beat Taylor and fucking the other guy and the guy he just last fought, that Barbosa that beat Catterall. Like Tio proved it, bro, and he's got the strap. We can't just be fucking making up new rules now. He's technically the
but
man.
he has
He
to
is
keep
the
fight. He
man.
has to fight.
Well, when's the
Like
last
Bill
time
Haney
Gary
said,
Antoine
he
Russell
has
fought?
to fight the nigga. He can't
He
keep
gotta fight
ducking and
eventually, bro.
dodging. Yeah, he got to
You right,
fight
bro.
Hitchens.
Yeah,
He needs to
man,
I
this shit
feel
unify.
bad,
crazy,
bro.
He can't
man.
Listen,
keep
bro.
walking
We
around
can't
with his
say he's
chest all
not the
out.
man.
Nah.
He's
I
literally
feel
the
I
like
man.
would say he's number one. I would say he's number one at 140. I
He's
mean,
I feel
because
literally
like
the
he's
man of
lineal.
140, bro.
He's lineal 140. But I mean, you still got to defend your throne, though. D1. He got
I
to
I
at
feel
heard,
least
you. I
bro. He
defend
feel
it.
just
you.
saw
I feel you.
Barboza fucking 5 months ago in the middle of the street.
I feel you. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
D1
facts,
and
facts. He
Barboza
did.
was the number
I
one
think it's an
contender
element of
at 140, dog. Whether you like him or not, whether you like the guy's style, I like Gary Antoine Russell too. I like Richardson. I like all them guys. But like it or not, Tio is the fucking man at 140. We can't
and he
change
has the
it.
biggest name.
It
I
is
mean,
what it is, bro.
he's looking like he's avoiding fights. But I
He
mean,
is, but
Hey, he
yeah.
making boxing
still,
great again,
We
bro,
like
gotta
Turkey.
we tell the story to you. I mean, you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, the public it's gonna go
I
from
hear
our
that.
word, and
I hear
yeah,
that.
you
We
talking
can't
about
change
fights from
Bucks and lose,
fights
bro.
from 2 and 3 years ago. I
Hey,
mean, come on,
Barboza fucking
brothers is
2
fighting
months
in
ago.
November.
let me get on this.
Come on,
Let me get on this
Barboza.
Shakur.
Yeah, bro. Barboza was the fucking man. He just beat
So,
Catterall, bro. That
Yeah,
I'm
facts.
not
so,
exaggerating.
Barboza was
so
30. He was 30
Guys
The
and
that
0.
man
Barboza
though,
was the
guys
top
that
dude.
fight once in a fucking 18 months, dog.
but the
so
man though.
so Cam and
Yeah,
Smoke been
Come on,
talking
D1.
about how like
You know he's not the man. He's just a
Core
the man.
fighter.
Core Hand is not really ready to get in that ring, and he gonna need some time away. So what better way to keep your name a buzz than to attach it to a big fight? So I
Yeah.
think they both in party with the fact but they know Bob not gonna sign off on that fight. So I think it's gonna be either Nair Albright first and then Keyshawn, or
Good point.
Keyshawn. And then I think for what's her name? Like honestly, it's like who can they get? Is your boy a Cruz part of Top Rank?
Nah, he's with
No, no, he was
Eddie Hearn.
natural.
Then there's the fight right there. That'll be the fight for him.
This how they looking at it though, Tia. They looking at it like
At 135.
if he can go and grab that belt from Maritala, and then we can go and unify
Yeah, man.
possibly with
Yeah,
Shakur and make a big money
yeah.
fight probably.
Yeah.
That's what Eddie probably trying to draw up. Let me go snatch
Because
this
like
fucking.
Shakur's not with Eddie anymore. He's like messing. He's with
I don't
Turkey.
know, bro. I heard Eddie on a fucking interview with Brian Custer. Brian Custer was like on pills or something on in that interview. Bro. He was fucked
I
up.
gotta watch
He was
that
like
one, man.
slurring his words and shit. It was hard to watch, bro.
Yeah.
Word.
Like real talk. I felt bad for Brian. Like, damn, dog. PBC fucked up. Now you out here fucked up on pills and shit. Or just drunk. He was something,
Hey,
bro.
is
But
Bob gonna have a
hey,
choice with that
Eddie
fight?
referred to Shakur. You can't tell me he's not with that guy.
Hey,
I don't know, but I
they
do
probably
know
they
that your
still
boy
rocking
Turk is
Bob.
his pimp though. So whatever Turk wants and pays for, Eddie's with.
Wow.
Hey, Turkey's definitely involved for sure,
Fucking
for sure.
twerking it for Turk, bro. Eddie is
Mm.
the fucking
Hey,
prime example.
twerk it for Turk.
Twerking it for Turk, dog.
All
Big
right, man.
Turk
So let me
over
get
here.
your
That shit's
opinions, man.
nasty,
So
D1. That shit is
we gonna go
nasty.
through since we all on here, man. We gonna go through. You know what I'm saying? These fights that I'm anticipating highly, man, for this year, man.
Let's
That's
get it.
coming up for sure. Of course, we can just start with Saturday. Of course, man. Marshall
Fucking pay-per-view.
Worley, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Heavyweight banger right here, man. Winner of this most likely gonna get Usyk probably, man. So what y'all think about this fight right here, man? I start with
Nah,
B.
Cam. Wardley is ass, bro.
Warley. All right, Isaiah, you should start with your
Wardley is
boy.
ass, bro. He scored a knockout at 12 round and he was getting the shit kicked out of him.
I ain't even mad at it, bro. I said the same thing earlier in the comments. I told B on my brother B3 show earlier. I was like, man, Worley was losing that fight in Uni, man, clear for real. But then Uni got stopped in that fight. You know what I'm saying? Worley got the knockout, man. He got
But you
him
got
out
to
of
know
there, man,
Wardley
and he
to
moved
know.
on. I mean, that's just how
Listen,
the game go, man. But
Yo,
me personally,
Parker's gonna dog walk him. I
he'll
really
I,
hope
fight.
I
so.
feel like
Parker
Parker's
should.
gonna
Parker
box
should.
his head
He
off.
should.
I ain't gonna hold you.
But
Let me go
Wardley
with
got a
B. Let
fucking.
me go. Who that?
That's me, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, D1. Go ahead, bro.
All right. Wardley fight is he started boxing late, bro. He knows what he is. He knows he can't box with these guys, bro. So he literally lets these guys work and catches their punches, let them do whatever the fuck they want to. He's literally that's his game plan. His game plan is to let you gas and I'm gonna smack your shit. That's what he does, bro. So just know he's gonna be losing every fucking boxing match he's in until he lands a punch, and that's what he's trying to do. So, and this is a good fight. I love Joseph Parker. I watch all his YouTube videos, bro. Now it's not even about fighting. I like the guy, so I'm gonna root for him no matter what. And they've been ducking his ass. I don't know how this man hasn't had the fucking title opportunity with Usyk yet, but that's another point. And the main point of all me talking here is this motherfucking card is pay-per-view money. They're trying to charge us $60 fucking for this piece of shit card that nobody in America gives two flying fucks about. And now you just tell me pay-per-view's dead, and then you come back with a fucking $60 bill a week after the fact.
Crazy.
This is crazy work, bro. I'm stealing this shit.
For real,
I'm stealing it.
This undercard, I was looking at the undercard earlier today, bro. I was like, this undercard trash.
That shit was
bro.
ass, bro.
I can't
This
believe
trash,
DAZN
bro.
got
I was like, it ain't the undercard ain't even worth talking about. Like on the
Nah,
commentary
yo, bro,
like you gotta be
Turkey.
a real boxing junkie to talk about that undercard. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro,
I'm a boxing junkie, but
Turkey.
I ain't that type of boxing junkie on the
Hell
commentary
no.
to be getting that shit.
That shit is highway robbery, bro. But Turkey is the biggest liar, bro. Turkey is one of the biggest liars. He posted, "Oh, I had a great meeting with Shay." Yeah, you had a great meeting on how you're gonna rob us, how you're gonna rob us, and charge us $60 and then on top of that, you're
You don't
gonna
call
up
him
my, and then you're gonna
Mr.
up
Receipts for
my
nothing,
DAZN
man.
shit.
You know what
Like,
I'm saying? Mr.
bro.
Receipts in full effect on that. You know what I'm saying? He
Let's
said
get it.
that was their promise, not mine, before
That
my time of
goddamn
boxing.
fucking thief, bro.
That boy
Turkey's.
Turkey said, eh, nigga, he ain't promised that.
Yeah. Yeah. Out
Yo,
here.
yo,
I'm crying.
yo,
Turkey a
Cam.
bad motherfucker, man.
Yo, Turkey,
He
bro.
a bad
Yo,
motherfucker.
Turkey.
He
Yo,
said he ain't promised that, dog. He
nah.
said, fuck
Yo,
Hey, let
y'all.
me
Cam.
say
Y'all
this real quick
paying this
about the fight, real
motherfucker
quick.
bread. No cap, though. I will say this, though. For this fight, though, for this card in particular, though, this card, it
Yeah, I'll
deserves
take
pay-per-view.
It's
that.
cakes, bruh. He don't even
This a
got a co-main
pay-per-view.
event.
Now, this is a
This
pay-per-view
is
card.
I'll
yeah.
take this one. I'll pay
Yeah,
for that.
facts. This,
This
yo,
is a pay-per-view
Turkey.
card.
Yo, Cam.
Yeah.
Turkey is,
Not
look,
that.
bro. Turkey is the fucking type of dude to pull up on you, steal your wallet, use it in front of you, and be like, "Yo, bro, I swear this
You
is
buy
my
that?
wallet."
Did you
And
find
he's
your
like,
wallet,
he's
bro?
like, "Yo, bro," he's like, "Look, bro, I swear this
Steal
is
your
my
wallet
wallet,
and
but
help
I
you look
got
for
you."
the shit. Yeah,
And-
he's the type that steal your shit and then help you look for it and act like all surprised that it's gone and
Nah,
shit.
yo, D when it gets even worse. And then when the night's done, he says, "Yo, bro, I found your wallet. It was in my pocket."
Yeah, no cash in it though.
So going back to
No
that
catching
fight,
that you had 100 beans, and he went to the mall. He got himself a shirt. You watching him, bro? That's the kind of dude Turkey is.
Yeah, I
Turkey
think he's
is a
stealing it.
dirty motherfucker, bro.
Hey
I bet
man,
you.
hey man, hey, I
hey,
got
going
some.
back.
I want to do something. I want to do something right here, man, real quick, man. I got this clip I want to play right here, man. Since we talking about this card in particular, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. Of course, everybody, the big fight, Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr. You know what I'm saying on this card in particular. But this clip right here, I wanted y'all to see this one right here, man. And I want y'all opinions on this clip right here.
I'm about to turn around this way. So, can we see this?
Yep.
Where's Devin Haney at?
On the outside.
No, where's where are they in proximity to each other?
Jamal, you went.
Where are they in proximity to each other? They're right. He's right in front of him.
Right. Yeah.
He's not getting around him. He's not doing anything. Even with this, it's his problem. It's his fault. It's what he's not doing. You understand?
You're talking about Ramirez or
Ramirez? It's what he's not doing. He's not letting his hands go. You understand?
Yeah.
It's him. It's on him. Look, if I could go back right now, which y'all feel like going ahead and get a remote, but if I can go back, matter of fact, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I got time.
Let's get the breakdown. Let's definitely get this breakdown.
I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something.
That co-host don't know shit
That's
about
why I
boxing.
don't even understand how the hell it's so fucking freaking hard, man. It's crazy. It's not hard at all. People just, like I said, they just tend to believe what people say. Hold on a second.
Jamel's fat.
So watch
co-host
again.
don't
Watch the
know
double
shit
jab.
about
Watch the double
boxing.
jab. Watch this.
Mhm.
Like the first one. So you see he
Nah,
doing nothing, but
yo,
he's right in front of him. This
Jamel's
is when it
co-host
first
thinking
started.
about
He's doing nothing, but
what
he's
the hell
right in
he's
front
gonna
of him.
eat, bro. Look at
Then
him.
of course he do what he doing, grab and hold because he don't want to fight.
Mhm.
But you got to see what he double jabbed. You got to see what he double his first double jab. Well, that was his second one, I believe. Right here, right here. Look at this. Great. Did I already pass it? It was at the beginning. But that's how boring this. Look at this shit. It's nothing. What are we watching? What are we looking at? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's coming. You see that? Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Up here.
You saw him catch him, right?
Yeah, I see that second.
Clear as
that second
day.
jab.
Clear as day. Understand. Everybody knows the whole fight went this way. The
Yeah,
whole
pretty much.
fight went this way. Devin is not really punching. They're right in front of each other. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Because also you got the fatigue type of situation that kicks in. So then eventually, hold on. Eventually, we're around 10. So eventually around 10, you get more of this. You get more of this, and then Devin starts to stop. You see that? He stops more and more. You look at this. Look at what's going on. He stops more and more. He's just not punching. Devin not even moving like he was no more. Are you paying attention? Y'all see this shit?
Yeah.
He could punch now. He won't do it. Look at it. He fucking scared. And he fucking, I don't know what he is. He's right there. He's right. He's literally right there. He ain't going nowhere. Those ain't no fucking elite feet. They ain't getting the fuck around nobody. I don't understand what people see. I got my specs on, so I can't goddamn see. Y'all should know that. So, but I got my specs. I'm looking, trying to understand. He just did it again. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. Just show you how easy it is. Watch it. He just did it again. Watch when he jabs.
Imagine what the room smells like he's in.
I missed. I missed. He just jabbed him again. When he jabs, he just won't punch. It's just lack of punching. So to me, both of them look. He just there. He is. Just call him again. You seen that?
Yeah.
He just called him again. He's just not jabbing. He's not jabbing. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody is taking nothing away from Devin Haney. I told everybody from the very start when I saw this fight, I love this fight. They were somebody you worried about. I was like, worried about what? What am I worried about? I don't see anything to be worried about. I've never been more confident. I don't see anything at all to be worried about. The thing was this right here. With the other guys we was fighting, even with the Jin Sasaki. With the Jin Sasaki, he took out 17 of 19 wins, right? That's 17 grown men. That's 17 people. We don't know the people. They were all in Japan. That's fine. The guy, Derek Quavaz, he knocked out 19 or 20 people out of 27 people. That's, you understand what I'm saying? That's considered, to have decent power. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Devin Haney knocked out 15 people out of 32. So with these other guys, you have what's called an equalizer. Jameer, forget it in a fight, but let's say in a sparring session when you're working with somebody else and you get clocked with something. You get what I'm saying? Right. Now you have to respect that person a little bit more. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you're in there with a guy, let's say you get in there, Jameer, let's say you get in there with a 115 pounder, and he real good and he throwing a lot of punches. Are you gonna be afraid of him?
Nah.
Nothing at all. He can throw as many punches as he wants. He can let it don't matter. You understand what I'm saying? No, you got a job to do in your job, and you going there to do that job. I don't see. Say it again.
No, mention that.
Yeah. So I don't see what I don't see what everybody else see. My mind work different. Again, my mind working different has worked for me. It worked for my son so far.
My son believed in my vision. I've given him vision on other things, like he was the underdog against Sancheon. I gave him the vision on that. Sancheon was 32-0, just like Devin Haney is 32-0. It's no different. It's 32 grown men that both of these.
Man, oh man.
That's why I fell asleep watching that fight. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I fell asleep.
Oh man.
I fell asleep watching that
Man.
fight, bro. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Wifey kept
Hey,
waking me
salute to
up
my
like,
brother,
hey.
all things for the $2 banging, man, in the super chat, man. For sure, man. And if y'all ain't hit that like button, man, hit the like button, man, for sure. Y'all can hit the super chat or y'all can hit the cash app, man. $ CamJNetwork, man, for sure. Hey, D1, man, what's your take on that, man? What you just seen, man?
Number one, I can't stand Jamel Herring's co-host. The dude is a fucking rude, obnoxious
That's
piece of
Norbs,
shit.
man. That's
Like real
Norbs. He
shit.
used to he used to be with URL.
I don't give a fuck who he's with, whatever, bro.
Hey, he should not be in boxing. He's shitty in
He's a
boxing,
piece
bro.
of shit, dude, and people need
Facts.
to fucking learn what they're talking about before they like Jamel Herring is a fucking champion. Of course he should have a podcast, but the other dude didn't know shit. You heard Brian Norman telling them, bro, it's just I said the same shit. He closed the distance, cut Devin off, just wouldn't throw punches, bro. The fucking guy
Facts.
just wouldn't throw punches. It's gonna be a different fucking beast in front of him come November 22nd, bro. Brian Norman knows Devin Haney's a world-class boxer. There's no reason to box with him. None. I'm just coming here to beat your fucking ass. I'm coming to get you.
Get him.
He knows Devin can't take a punch, bro. He's coming to put them fucking Atlanta hammers on him, bro. It's
D1
whack.
though. Hey, D1, let me ask you this. Let's say, because people don't even think, let's say Brian Norman, he's up in the fight. We know he's up in the fight. What happens when he make Devin come get him? Because he's the champion.
Yeah.
What happens? Like, ain't nobody saying nothing about that. It's all about Brian Norman got to go chase. Let's say he win a couple rounds that you don't think he should win.
And bro,
Devin got to go get him. Does Devin even know how to fucking do that?
I don't think so.
See, this is the
Devin
thing.
always been a
That's
good
my
mid-range
question right there.
outside guy.
Is that like motherfuckers be talking like Devin be a killer? Is Devin gonna be a killer?
Nah, listen, bro. He's gonna have
that man, Bill Haney. He said that Devin gonna press the action. He gonna stick with that jab. He
heard
gonna
all
press
that he
the
said,
action.
bro.
That's what Bill Haney said.
Listen, bro, what you seen in the 10th where Brian had that film up, bro? You seen Devin was visibly fucking way different than he was from the first 3-4 rounds. Now imagine taking 7 rounds of punches from Brian Norman off the guard, no matter where they are, you're taking punches, right? He's gonna be gassed like a motherfucker. Brian, I hope Brian's not overtraining because that's the only thing, bro. Like, I don't see a spot that Devin Haney can win, bro. He literally is gonna have to run and shoot his jab out a couple times. And Brian Norman Jr., I don't know where they get these myths from in boxing, but they say his feet are slow. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's just he chooses to put on a show and fight in the pocket. He can box. He can use his lateral movement. He can be up on his feet. And like Smoke said, when Devin has to come get him, that's a different type of fucking fight. Devin don't know how to do that. And after he's beat up for 7 rounds, people got this fucking weird obsession with the kid, bro. That jab only looked as good as it did because he was jabbing much smaller men and they couldn't do shit to him even if they wanted to. They'd have to literally jump and fucking punch. The kid outreached everybody. And that's not necessarily his fault, but he cut down to further weights to further the advantage. It is what it
And
is.
Norman he got one.
Yeah,
like
Norman lives off the
He got
jab.
an inch reach more than him too.
Yeah, Norman's waiting for you to jab. It's what he wants you to do. Norman wants you to jab so he can start tearing your ass up. It's going to be a long night for Devin, bro. It's going to be a long night, bro.
Oh my God, Shell boy, what's good, my brother?
What up, Shell? He got his readers on now, motherfucker. You ain't talking shit to chat.
There you go. Here, take that mute off.
What's up with y'all, man? What's going on? What's going on with my young Negroes on the panel?
What's going on,
What's
OG?
poppin', brother?
What up,
What's
Chuck?
happening, man? Yeah, man, I like this fight. I like that whole card. That whole card is pretty nice, man. But here's the
Yeah,
question I got for everybody on the panel. What are we doing this weekend, man? Are we paying
stealing it.
$60 for Fabio Wardley and goddamn Joseph Parker? I like Joe Parker.
Jake, boys, and I love Joe
I think he's
Parker.
going to beat the brakes off of Wardley.
I will be
General
honest.
principle.
Are we paying $60 for that?
General principality.
Huh?
You're gonna tell me last week pay-per-view's dead and then the very next week charge me $60, bro. I got my shit queued up right now. That shit's mine. Give me that. I ain't paying for none. This one I'll pay for. The one on the screen I'll pay for gladly. Thank you, Turk.
Yeah.
Great card. But Fabio Wardley, and you can tell they're trying to get more, you know what I mean? It's DAZN doing it. It's probably not even Turk. It's DAZN.
But here's the thing, though. But you got to remember. You got to remember also, D1. You got to remember who's throwing the card.
Queensberry and Turkey Pocket.
But you got to remember who's throwing the card, Cam. It's Frank Warren. Frank Warren don't care about the American dollar. But see, Frank Warren doesn't care about the American dollar. He put all them domestic UK guys on that card because all he cares about is that UK pound. He don't care about the American dollar.
Yeah, but we shouldn't have to pay for it here in America. This is 2020.
No, we shouldn't, and
they don't. Have
and we shouldn't. That's how we sell them, and that's how we show them that we shouldn't have to pay for it because we don't. Don't buy that shit. If you really don't want to see it, don't buy it.
Paying for this fight. You gonna end up paying for that one.
Hey, look, Cam, be honest. Be honest, Cam. I can't miss that one, though. I got to see that one. I got to see two. I got to see two.
What?
Because one was so fire. The first one was fire.
This one.
Now, here's another question for the panel. Did the first fight?
That's a pay-per-view.
Did Eubank being one? Did that shit surprise you?
I was surprised that he was even.
This fight, Cam? You ain't getting one.
Hey, shout out to Pro Box TV, man. They got 3 cards in November, man. Nicholas Flies, Tiger Johnson, my dog from Ohio, man. November 7th. Hey, this is going to be a good-ass fight right here, man. Y'all better tune in. It's on Pro Box TV on YouTube.
This
Pro Box
free.
TV got 3 cards in
November,
for
sure.
Tap in with
Tiger
Pro Box
Johnson?
TV, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, Tiger Johnson is must-see TV. What is you talking about? Tiger must-see TV.
Hey, Cam.
But answer my question, Cam. Did the first one? Did the first one shock you? Eubank being one, did it shock you? Because it shocked the fuck out of me.
It shocked me how good it was. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but I don't think the second one is going to be that good as the first one, though. This is me. I don't know. Chris Eubank
really?
Same weight, man. That
really?
I think he got an advantage in this shit with Eubank because he gonna be drained in that motherfucker bad, bro.
Yep. Ben should get him this time. Ben should definitely get him this time. He's probably the fighter that can make the most adjustments. See how he was drained the
first fight, D1?
Yeah,
Eubank will be drained so bad, bro. You remember we was talking about that shit, bro, how drained he was.
Eubank punching, though. Fight. Eubank got that equalizer for real. So it's like man.
I don't know. Am I the only motherfucker on the panel? Am I the only motherfucker on the panel that really thinks Conor Ben really ain't shit?
Nah, I think he can fight a little bit. He can fight for a
I don't think Conor Ben crazy for real. I ain't like Conor Ben is beatable for a lot of styles to me. But I mean Chris Eubank, his style is catered to, you know what I'm saying, to Ben. You know what I mean? So that's why it make up for a good ass fight because Chris Eubank, he want to come forward and just bulldoze through you and shit. And Conor Ben want to do the same shit, so that it make up for a good ass fight for real.
But Chris Eubank ain't gonna be doing
that. I think that
Bomac in the corner.
Nah, yeah, Chris Eubank
gonna be a little bit methodical with Bomac in the corner. This one around too though. But I just
Smoke
with Eubank. That's my thing. The weight, dog.
Where they fight? Ain't they fighting at 64 this time? Ain't they fighting at 64 this time?
I thought it was.
Ain't they fighting at 64 this time?
Now they're at
Nah,
60.
They back at 60?
They back the same
Oh,
weight. The same
they
weight.
must have gave they must have gave Chris Eubanks some serious bread.
Man, he definitely getting some great bread to bring this back. Cause me personally, I didn't want to see them run it back for real. Cause I felt like Eubank won it a little clearer than me in the
I didn't
first
either.
fight. That's
I
just
didn't
me.
won
either.
nine
I
three.
didn't
You know what
either.
I'm saying?
He won
I felt
nine
like they
three
didn't
on
need to
mine and
run it
Williams
back for
card.
real. Like I said that when we announced that when the fight came back with the rematch, I was like, I'm like, man, they
Eubank
shouldn't even
beat
ran
his
this
ass
fight
to
back
me.
for real. Like this fight didn't need to be ran back for real.
No, real shit. I had it 9-3, so did the OG William Old School. It was easy work for Eubank. Eubank
Yeah,
just
you
keep
got to tell
going.
that to Eddie Hearn and Conor
Yeah,
Ben.
it really didn't. It really didn't because I think, yeah,
It was a good ass
yeah,
fight, though. I like
because I
Joe
think Conor
keeps
Ben
saying
on his
great.
best day and Eubank on his worst day, I think Conor Ben still loses.
Yeah, I do too. I agree.
Man, hey man, what so what man, what y'all really think on this fight, man? What y'all think gonna go down on this joint, man?
Oh man, I'll be honest, bro. I think Lubin might have a shot.
Oh,
Lubin might have a shot, bro,
it's a
because
good
I
fight.
seen an interview and he said he's like somebody was like, yo, you just woke up, bro. He's like, nah. He's like, I just came back from training. I'm about to go to gym session 3. So I'm not saying he's gonna beat Ortiz, but I think he's taking this fight very serious.
Lubin gonna stop Ortiz with a left uppercut, bro. Mark my words. And it's gonna fuck
Mm.
Boots' run up, dude. And it's pissing me off. I just got done doing film study on both of these guys. I think Lubin's gonna catch him with a left bomb, probably
Hey,
8 to
Lubin really
10,
got a
and
chance like
fucking
that, D1?
yes, dude. Lubin got hammers, bro. If his chin's all right, I think that's what's gonna happen. But Ortiz is a young animal, bro. He's a fucking demon for real. People need to put respect on Ortiz's name, bro. He can really fight for real. But people ain't gonna do that, even if
If
Ortiz gets this win, because that's who I want to win. I want Ortiz to win. But even if he gets this win and he fights Boots and Boots beats him, they're gonna immediately say fucking Ortiz ain't shit. It's ridiculous. And Lubin is a formidable opponent, bro. Whoever wins this fight, you got to give credit to him.
You have to, bro. Lubin has fought some of the top dudes.
Yep. Yep. This is a good ass fight. I
It's
hope
a
okay,
fire
Ortiz
fight.
speaking
loses.
of that,
I
on
see
that note,
Lubin
but on
catching
that
him.
note though, if Lubin
This
loses
shit's
this fight,
free.
is
This
it
shit's
over
free
for him?
too.
Is his run
No,
at the top over? If
no.
Lubin
Yeah.
loses this fight, is his run at the top over?
I
His
would
run at
say
the top.
Yes,
championship
yes,
contention,
yes,
championship
yes.
contention would be over.
Yeah, at the
But
top.
for us to like his name in the
His
game,
career, no.
like it depends how the fight play out. Like if he go out that bitch and get steamrolled by Virgil Ortiz,
That could very
it's
well happen
definitely
too.
finito.
That could very well happen,
But
Cam.
I
I just
wouldn't say his career would be
That's what I'm
over though.
saying.
Like he'll still be able
That's
to
what I
make some
mean
money.
by run at
He'll
the
just be
top.
on some
If he
he'll be
loses
on
this
some
fight, I
gatekeeper shit
think
at that time
his
at that moment.
championship chances are done. I don't think he gets another shot
Yeah,
if he loses
championship
this fight.
contention would be over if he loses fight. It's over.
yeah. If it go all right, I got Ortiz. If it goes 6 or less, if it goes past 6, I think Lubin catches him. That's honestly what I really feel after watching
Now
all
here's
of
a
them.
bigger question. This for everybody here. Here's a bigger question. Say it turns into a war, and we know usually every fight that fucking uh Virgil gets into is a war. We know that.
It is.
If this fight's
Lubin
a war
catches.
and Virgil wins, does he go straight into a boots fight?
He better not.
Hell no.
He bet.
Nah.
I
Or
That
think
does he
boots
take
fight
a
Virgil.
will
soft
happen
touch
in
in the
November,
And
probably
that's why
next
I
year.
pray to God he runs Lubin the fuck over. But I had to watch all their film like a jackass. Now I'm feeling the whole time my guy Boots shit's gonna get fucking his parade's gonna get rained on. Because I watched too much fucking tape. Lubin probably gonna win this fight, bro. Fuck, man.
Because that's what
Pisses
I
me
think. I
off.
think if this fight turns into a war, even if Ortiz wins, he gonna take a soft touch before boots. He's not going straight to a boots fight after a war.
I believe the same, brother.
Ortiz definitely seems like he'll fight the guys. He seems like he wants to smoke. And bro, how slow boxing is going. These guys are getting up there, bro. How old's Ortiz? 27, 28. It's now or never, bro. It's time to fucking shit or get off the
27, I
pot.
think.
You know what I'm saying? So I hope that he's about that life. I hope he wins this fight. I just don't think it's gonna fucking happen. I think Lubin's here to upset the
But see,
party.
it's not him. I don't think if he gets into a war with Lubin, Oscar's not gonna let him take that fight with Boots.
No, I get that, and I don't think man. So I hope this is an open shut case for Ortiz, but it's not. But I'm praying for that. Fuck, man, this is a good ass fight. It's a good card too. You got some
Bro,
fights in there. Kid
this
Austin.
fight, yo, D1, this fight is so good and it's free, bro.
Oh yeah! Shout out to Oscar and fucking DAZN. How are we paying for fucking Joseph Parker, Fabio Wardley, and fucking Virgil Ortiz is free?
It's
You
free, yeah.
fucking DAZN people,
Shit
bro.
makes no
I
sense,
don't
bro.
got Twitter no more. I'd be tweeting a fucking storm at them right now. They'd be getting tore up on Twitter right now. How the fuck are you like? I pray to God everybody's on Twitter, fucking jamming
Hey,
their
yo,
inbox.
let me ask y'all a question, man, real quick.
Oh
Now,
my God, this is what
all
I
right.
want to
So
think about.
with Jamel Charlo,
I got a question for you guys.
Okay.
hey,
Jamel Charlo.
Salute to my dog, Big Dog Willie, man, with the $2 banger in the super chat, man. He said Tank KOs Jake Paul with Texas Longhorn power
I
driver.
pray to God that's it.
One
too.
thing about it, Big Dog Willie, Tank has
I
not
hope
been
that's the
mentioned in
move.
this show, not one entire time in this show.
Not
That's
one time.
By the way.
Not one
By
time.
the way, yeah,
Big Dog Willie
just
is
in
So
life,
what's up?
he has not
tank
been mentioned in the
announcement
show, not one
on
time.
today's live stream.
I
ladies and
promise you.
So what's up? What's up with my man Jermelli? Jermelli Melly.
Now, Jamel, all right, man. I've been seeing
I
a
got a
lot of
question,
flack,
too.
man, on Jamel, man, recent, man. Like, I know a
Me
lot
too.
of
It's
people, they
crazy.
talking like, when his little video
Jamel's my
clip the
guy.
other day where he was talking about, he want to fight Boots, he want to fight Bud, he want to fight the top dogs and stuff, and he basically like on some Money Mayweather shit. He on some money era shit, pretty much. He want to fight the money fights. He want to fight the big fights, and I was like, I ain't had no issue with what he said, and then everybody was like, man, he looked like a little drunk up there and everything.
Nah,
like,
he wasn't drunk, bro. He was drinking pineapple.
You know why? I'm gonna tell you what the problem they had with it. Cause he went from Jamel talking shit, fuck everybody, nigga, I'll knock you out, blah blah blah, to it would be an honor to share the ring with Bud.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
That's what crossed everybody up.
He's 30-something years old.
That's what crossed him.
with it though.
Because what it is for them, I don't care. I understand where he's coming from. What Bud did, whether you like it or not, if you're a professional fighter that's really doing this shit, you gotta respect it. You ain't gotta like it. You gotta respect it. Because if this shit was easy, everybody be doing it. Ain't nobody doing it like that. He respects what the man did. And he understands now that he's not in the place he was 2-3 years ago. Now he needs to fight. Bud don't need to fight him.
Jamel
he needs to fight Bud. He needs to fight Boots. Boots don't need him. He needs to fight Boots. So he got to humble himself. And that's what the fans don't like because they've never seen a humble Jamel Charlo. Have you?
No, but this is my thing though. We acting like Jamel ain't the last guy at 154 that swept through the whole division.
Jamel was at 154 putting it on them dudes.
Undisputed run when you go through
champions. But here's the thing though.
Similar to what I mentioned earlier with Boots.
And y'all remember a chick named Janet Jackson?
And Boots and his Ariel Hawani interview earlier that you mentioned. Matter of fact, I'll play it back. Matter of fact, hold on, let me get it real quick.
Nah, bro.
Cam, hold on. You remember a chick named Janet Jackson, Cam?
What'd you say?
Of course.
You remember a chick named Janet Jackson? Remember what she said? What have you done for me lately?
Yeah, but his last fight at 54, he's the man, bro. He's the fucking man. And I want
that was years ago, bro. That was years ago.
He's still the
man. That was years ago. You ain't the man now. You ain't the man. Actually, you ain't the man. You know who's the man at 54 right now? It's probably Boots. Probably Boots. Or Buck.
If Boots gets Jamel Charlo first and then collects those belts one by one, is that not the greatest run you have ever seen in boxing? Because to me, that is. So if I'm team Boots,
that would be nice. That would definitely be nice.
Charlo and then
that would definitely be a nice thing.
founders, all of the champs one by one, it'll erase Jamel
Yeah,
Charlo
nice.
run with him in it. That'll be the
All
greatest
that
run.
time to erase Charlo. Charlo ain't fought in 2.5 years. You can't live off of the shit you did in 2023.
Man, bro.
It's 2020 and then 2026.
You got to
It's
show me.
in 2026.
He's back. He's the 154-pound man, bro.
See,
You gotta go get him.
you got to remember, fellas, conventional wisdom says, D1, that Jamel Charlo we had in 2023 is gone and he ain't never coming back.
Probably. I don't know how he's gonna get back to 154. He just fought at 68. It's a crazy thing, but if I was Jamel Charlo, I'd be going to 60 to get Lara or something like that off the PBC roster. It's just this shit is so WWE-ish nowadays. It's starting to piss me off.
Hey,
Like,
Cam, how old is Lara? Is Lara like 50? How old is that dude?
Laura,
he's probably 52, but they say he's
30.
My age. He's my age. Shit. Me and Lara the same motherfucking age, bro.
He's a Cuban, so he says he's 42, but that means like 49.
That's what I'm saying. He probably like 52, bro. Yeah, they lose their birth certificates and shit. Nobody really knows their age but them.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. My man Mel, I don't feel like it ain't no I don't got no problem with Mel saying he won't smoke with the top guys. Like in the era that he in right now, like he done went undisputed at 154 and everything. I know he had the bad fight with Canelo, you know what I'm saying? He went and got the money grab. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He put on the fucking stinker. But we ain't gonna act like and disrespect what he did at 154 because he swept through that division and he was king of that division before he fought Canelo at that time.
We can't disrespect what he did, Cam, but that shit was like 10 years ago, bro.
It's not 10 years ago.
That shit's like ancient history. That shit ancient history.
A couple of years ago.
That's a long time ago, bro. That shit's ancient history. That dude 35 years old now.
Yeah, but the William Old School, my OG, bro, he loves Jamel Charlo and he's psyched at the motherfucker's back. I love Jamel Charlo. It's better for boxing. Let's see, bro. Show us something.
Is he back? Do we know he's back? Does he have a fight lined up? We don't know if he's back or not. He's just talking.
He gonna fight probably top of 2026.
Yeah, watch.
Okay.
Get it together, man.
Why don't we do this? Let's see what he look like, and hopefully he don't come back against Cornflake.
Yeah.
Then why I gotta be cool? Why I gotta be like that though? So Jamil, so Jamil can't get like a little get like a little touch up fight, a little soft touch fight coming back.
I think he should. I think he should fight Cornflake and maybe
Are we against some
of
our top fighters having touch up?
No. 54. I'm tripping. 54.
I want to say this. I think a lot of fans got that whole type of situation where we think all of these fighters supposed to be just being all bangers, like 4, 5, 6 bangers back to back to back to back, like
back to back. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
fight, dog.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, so how about he fight? Okay, hold on. How about he fight Brandon Adams?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Smoke. That's what I was thinking. Brandon
Adams was Zuffa. He was Zuffa and TKO. That ain't happening.
Oh, he went to the league. He went to the league.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's good. That's good for Brandon. That's good for him. That's good for him. I like that.
That shit, Zuffa League, that shit's like a slavery contract, bro. If anybody's backing that, y'all crazy. That shit's trash.
Why you think it's slavery? Why is it slavery?
Bro, for one, bro, TKO
locked in, ain't fighting nobody over there.
Nah, not only that. Who's running the shit? Dana White. Dana White has active people suing him in the league. Right now.
How about Tim Tszyu, y'all?
Tim Tszyu? Not Tim Tszyu. Not him coming off the front door.
Nah, bro. Tim Tszyu needs to fight a cherry.
Why not? Tim Tszyu ain't better than Cornflake?
I won't want that for Mel, man. Fighting Tim Tszyu.
Oh, okay. You don't want me to beat on Tim? You don't want me to beat on Tim?
All right, hold
like
on,
Tim Zoo. I
hold
want
on.
Tim Zoo to get his shit back right. And I heard Tim Zoo talking about going to 160 too.
All right, so
I
hold
like
on, hold
Tim
on,
Zoo,
hold
but
How
I
on.
about
want
Joey?
Tim
Hey,
Zoo
hey,
talking
how
about going
about
to
Joey Spencer,
160,
Smoke?
man. So I want
How
Tim
about
Zoo to
Joey
get his
Spencer,
shit
Smoke?
right, man.
He's not in the
Smoke, how
rankings.
about Joey Spencer?
He's not in the rankings.
How about Joey
Joey
Spencer?
Spencer?
He's
Hell
not in the
nah, man.
rankings. I'm
What
trying to
fucking
say
Tim Zoo knocked him out.
he's not in the rankings.
Tim Zoo walked over him.
So I
Shit.
say Tim Zoo knocked Joey Spencer out early this year. Shit, hell nah.
Hold on. Jesus Ramos.
What's the dude Keith Thurman fought?
Jesus Ramos
How about that dude?
about to fight Shane Mosley December 6th on the Pit Bull and Lamont.
No. The dude Keith Thurman fought. Who's the dude Keith Thurman knocked out in Australia?
Bro,
Man,
he was a
bro,
blood.
come on now, man.
Come
You can't be
on,
picking
dog.
dudes that niggas get knocked off and
You
shit,
can't get.
dog.
We can't
You
get
can't be
Mel.
doing
Mel
that,
can't get a Brock
dog.
Jarvis. You
Nah,
saying
bro, you
Mel
gotta
can't
pick
get a Brock
somebody that got
Jarvis,
some
dude?
got a
Trying to
dub. If you
find
gonna
one.
pick
He's trying to
a
find one
tune
from
up
right
fight, it
now.
gotta be somebody that got like something going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
trying
you
to.
feel me?
Like you was better off saying Ishmael Flores or some shit. I'm like, there's a bunch of names there. There's a bunch of names, bro. I can go out.
You can't just pick somebody that's getting knocked off and shit. Like, hell nah.
Shit.
Like hell nah. That ain't
How
good,
about
man.
How about Tellez?
Salute to my dog Rick Tills in the building, man. And my boy,
How about
I see Coach
Tellez?
Powder in
He
there
just
too,
got
man.
knocked off. They thought he was gonna be the shit.
Tellez, yeah, that's a good fight. Yo,
Mr.
when is
West,
Tellez? That's
Mr.
good.
West, man.
Hey, I like that, Smoke. I like your when it's Tellez. I like
And
that.
my brother All Things again, man, my dog.
Kalen Walsh. Y'all
Hey.
think he'll fight Kalen Walsh? Yeah, Kalen
Hey,
Walsh.
Caleb Walsh. No, Caleb Walsh is in the league. Caleb Walsh is the star of the league over there.
He in that TKO shit too.
Yeah, what's his name?
Back to this. I want to do
Nicky
this.
too.
Now, with this
Vito
fight,
Nicky,
man, for
yeah.
sure. What y'all with Benavidez and Yardy, man? What y'all think about this fight?
Well, hold on. Before you go to that, isn't Lubin on this card fighting Dalton Smith? Because that's a major fight on this card too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you talking about Subriel. I thought they fighting in January, bro. Subriel and Dalton Smith fighting in January.
No, they fight. Yeah, they definitely fight in January.
So they not on this card?
No, they ain't on this card.
No.
Yeah, these the main guys right here, man.
I think David Benavidez stops Yardy somewhere 8 to 10. Benavidez is a dude.
Yeah, me too. I'm with you. I'm with you, D1. I'm with you. Same
I like that. I like that.
I like David, bro. He's one of my favorites. Him, Boots, and Tank. That's my top three.
Hey, Yardy gases, bro. Yard gases out. You know, Anthony Yard gases around 5, round 6, he gases.
Yep. And that's when he's food, and David Benavidez starts turning it up like round 6. It's going to go bad for him. It's going to be a great card. I see why that's the main event, but the most meaningful fight on the card is Haney Norman to all of us, and you just got to keep it a buck about that. The Abdullah Mason.
I don't know, man. Yeah. That's an important fight. That's a really important fight because Dev is coming back, his first real test. And we want to see what Brian Norman Jr. is really about.
Abdullah, man. Hey, my
Abdullah fight,
Abdullah,
that Sam Noakes dude is a real test. I can't wait.
I think Sam Noakes is a little better than people think, but I think Abdullah gonna smoke his ass.
Yeah, I think Abdullah gonna smoke him too.
He doesn't do like Sam Noakes
gonna
is
smoke
perfect.
his ass too, Sean.
As far as technical boxing,
my boy
Sam
been
Noakes
training
never
in
makes
his
mistakes,
basement.
bro. But he's too slow. Like Ab is gonna piece him up.
Sam Noakes is a good fighter, but he's that UK D1. He's that UK bully. Am I right? The same kind of UK guy that want to beat you up. Yeah, that's not gonna work against Abdullah.
He's he's not as a pressure fighter like Errol Spence, but he's there all night and he don't make mistakes. He like technical boxing. He's like damn near perfect in the fights I've seen of him. Dude's got a nice little jab on him, sneaky timing. He can really fight, but I think it's gonna play right into Abdullah's hands. Abdullah gonna start styling on him. Because if
You know who he reminds me of?
But
And people ain't tripping when I say this about Noakes. Sam Noakes reminds me of Callum Smith. He's like Callum Smith, a smaller version.
Hands, and he can box his ass off, but not like Abdullah can box. Abdullah gonna catch him with a mean uppercut, right or left-handed. It don't matter, but he's gonna have to find it and be able to take a punch. I hope he can.
Abdullah got that thing. You know what I'm saying? You know that thing that that Roberto Duran had, that Ray Leonard had.
Nah.
He got that thing.
Nah,
I don't even know what it is.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna tell you what
He
Abdullah got.
that
He got
thing.
that
I don't know
glass
what it is.
chin.
He got it.
He got that glass chin.
Huh?
You think so?
Huh?
I've seen fighters get knocked down early in their career. People thought Oscar De La Hoya was chinny. A whole bunch of guys. Bro.
It's because you know look. Look.
Didn't Abdullah get up and stop that dude? Did he get up and knock that dude out?
Hold on though.
He cut a lot of weight, bro.
Yeah, but not only that, I like Abdullah, and the problem with him, his first couple fights, what I would see is he would come in there like impatient, like just throwing shit, trying to get you out. His last fight, he was very patient, and people didn't like that. People were like, oh nah, he's scared. He's not scared. He just getting smarter on him, and I feel like Abdullah is really gonna come in there and he's gonna play that same game. He's gonna be patient. He's gonna analyze you, and he's not gonna get touched up crazy how we think. And he might even stop this dude.
He's probably gonna stop him, but he's got to be able to take a punch. Sam is gonna be able to hit him.
Nah, you're right. Because that boy Sam Noakes can crack.
My boy Abdullah.
Yeah, and he's got gas tank for days, bro. But Abdullah should style on him. I am a little worried.
I think
Abdullah. I've been worried about since the day I seen it, bro.
I think Abdullah got that.
My boy Abdullah gonna step on him, and I'm gonna have him on a channel talking about it, how he stepped on it after.
I think he got that thing, Cam. I think he got that thing. You know that thing. You don't really know what it is. You really don't know what it is, but he got it. Like Sugar Ray had it. Like Ali had it. That thing. I don't know what that thing is.
Bro, I've been covering Abdullah. I tell you myself, I've been covering Abdullah the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, Boots got it too.
A lot of people from Cincinnati didn't know who Abdullah was. And Abdullah, I'm like, I've been promoting him a lot, pushing him a lot, along with my brother Marcus from Ohio Runs Boxing, man. My brother, man, for sure. Like Abdullah, he's one of them guys. He's just special, man. He's really them special.
Yeah.
He just a real special.
That's it right there.
Talent, man.
You hit the nail on the head, man.
About his business.
He's just one of those guys.
You want him to be a little bit more, charismatic and show his personality a little bit more and talk a little more, you know what I'm saying? To give more stardom to himself, you know what I mean? But he let his performance show the stardom, man, and you just see performance by performance, man. He breaking dudes down out here and he packing shit up, man. And he about to win a world title come November 22nd, man, and represent Ohio.
Yeah, he one of those guys, bro.
You got to get out here.
He's one of those guys.
Your profile and talk to the fucking media and go on podcasts and fucking do the little things necessary until you're up to that level. Like Boots is doing all the right shit right now, going to Ariel Helwani.
Yeah, he on a little
at least
promo
going there and
right
talking
now.
to him. So I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to see what the future holds.
Did you see the interview today, y'all? Did you see the interview today?
Yeah, I played some of it earlier. I played a clip of Boots earlier.
Was he sneak dissing? Was he sneak dissing?
Was he
nope, he gave Crawford his props. He thinks he's the face of boxing.
Yeah. And do you feel like right now Terrence is obviously
because he said
the face of boxing.
He said
remember American boxing, right? Is that a goal of yours? Do you want to be viewed as the guy in America? Do you want everyone to say like that's the face of American boxing? Do you think of those things?
I'm definitely gonna be the face of boxing. I already know I'm the face of boxing. It's just a matter of time. Like I said, y'all gonna see. And I'm gonna pluck them up one by one.
What do you think? Next year, how many fights?
Next year,
what's the goal?
Probably 2. So
Virgil, first half.
Yeah, and then one of them belts, and then.
Who do you think? Who would be next?
Whoever is going to accept this to fight me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right now. Like I said, I'm gonna knock them down one by one, and they gonna see. And I'm gonna slowly take over this boxing game and show the world that I'm the best in the world and I'm the face of boxing. Just one fight at a time.
Do you think when it's all said and done, you remain? Where do you think you end up?
I'm gonna probably end up maybe 68.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow. If only there was a really big name fighter at 68 who you can. Do you think you get there in time? That would be something.
We'll see.
68 is a big jump.
It's a big jump, but like I said, I'm gonna handle business at 54. You know, run through these guys, and then 60, and then maybe 68. You know,
Okay.
68 for sure.
How long do you want to go for? Like, have you thought about, I want to be done at X year, like X age? Do you think about that sort of thing?
Right now, I'm just going.
You're going.
I'm just going. I'm locked in. I feel like I'm in my prime. So
I feel like there's a different energy about you right now.
yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. But you know, also like
Boots is a demon, bro. I can't wait to watch this shit. I hope they fight him, bro. I hope they fucking fight that kid, but I don't think they're gonna. And it's bullshit. But I want to see that kid go, bro. Because now's the time. He's 28
So what do
years
you
old.
think? What do you guys think? Was he telling the truth or was it a diss?
Was it a
Nah,
diss?
he's
You thought he was dissing Bud?
Nah.
When
I
he
don't
said,
think so. I think
when
he
he
gave
said,
Bud credit.
no, when he said it's more fun to me to run through the division and when you fight one guy and scoop up all the belts, it's kind of corny.
Well,
I don't think it's a diss. I feel like it's realistic because I feel the same way. That's just the same way when I was speaking about Jamil Charlo. Jamil Charlo, when he went undisputed, he was getting it from champion to champion. He ain't just getting it from one guy. You know what I'm saying? I respect the motherfucker going to grab it from each champion more so than the motherfucker just grabbing it one night. You know what I'm saying? Which is, you respect it when they get it from one night. It depends on who they get it from in that particular, in my opinion. But at the same time, if you get it from a motherfucker like Kim Boses, like, come on, we can't respect that like that, bro. Fuck out of here. All right, fuck out of here. Like, we can't respect that, man. Like, we can respect it. You
I
get
know
it from
you.
Canelo, but we can't
Hey, I was
respect it
telling
if you get
somebody
it
the
from
same
Cam
thing today.
Moses.
I said,
Come
dude,
on.
they was telling me how
We
great
can't
Devin
respect
Haney
that.
was, and I said, dude, somebody was trying to tell me how great Devin Haney was. I was like, dude, you fuck Cambosis, bro.
And Cam
It's
Moses
hard to live that
tried
shit
to
down.
dodge.
You fuck Cambosis,
Like, come on, we can't
and he
respect
turned out
that,
to be
man.
trash.
Like, come on, like, let's be real, like Boots. He wanted to go on a real undisputed run by getting
it
it
will
by
be
champion. He want
legendary,
to fight
bro.
all of them guys. You know what I mean, and he know fighting all of them guys contain to getting money. So that's why I
Imagine
believe
he
Boots
goes
gonna fight a Baz Baru next because
a
Okay, so let
Bass,
me ask you this then.
I don't think Virgil's gonna
and
be ready
So what's
Sandberg
up with
after he
Bernie?
and
fight
Why is
Roy.
Bud.
Bernie
I don't
doing?
think Virgil's gonna be ready after Lubin. That's just me. I don't like you know what I'm saying? I don't believe he's gonna be ready. He's gonna fight
But
a Baz
Virgil's not even
Baru
a champion.
and then probably Virgil in the summer.
It
Virgil,
would be
Virgil got. I don't want Virgil. I don't give a fuck if you hurt and bruising, nigga. I don't want you fighting nobody else but Boots next year, nigga. Flat out.
yep.
I don't want no tune up and all that shit. Nah, nigga. You be talking all that shit. Sign up and fight Boots. He got a fucking
You
belt.
gotta mute.
Nigga, you better fight his ass in the summer next year in 2026, man. Stop fucking playing, Virgil. Flat out, man.
This dude got the
That's
phone
where
in
I'm
his
at
pocket.
with Virgil. Like, cause they team been playing a lot of games too, and everybody don't be peeping that shit with them. And
No,
I
for real,
showed this
Cam.
shit with their manager and shit. They manager, like Virgil manager, he talking like they the big dog, like they the A side over Boots and shit. I'm like, where? I don't see Virgil being the A side over Boots.
No, for real. They were trying to act like that, and nobody
We gonna
peeped the
see what
play.
them
Like,
ticket sales. I ain't even checked them ticket sales on that fight. I want to see what them ticket sales like on that fight too.
for real, bro.
I just thought that made me think of that. Like, what them ticket sales looking at it like on them Virgil fight? Because
I don't think they're
if
not
you
good
ain't
at all.
selling out where you at in your hometown, and
Yep.
Boots selling out Philly every time he there.
Yep. And Boots got fighters coming with him. Boots has got a whole promotional team. All the kids in the gym at Philly get to fight when he's got a card, bro. I'm loving every second of what Boots doing. I hope to God he gets these fights, bro, because it's nothing but good for the guys that are with him too. They all receive paydays. Everybody from Philly eats, bro. So I'm excited to see this shit, bro. I want to see this fucking run, bro. And we gotta hold Virgil Ortiz accountable, bro. I hope he gets past Lubin. I already gave my thoughts. They gotta fight boots only. And the zone already told us it was next. So I'm hopeful, but I just don't trust Oscar, dog. And his ticket sales and shit for him to try to be acting like it should be some sort of a split or whatever. Boots is the A side, bro.
They got a
There's
lot
no
of
question
tickets. I'm
about it.
looking at this shit right now for Virgil shit. It's a
Mm.
lot of tickets for this shit right now. A lot of tickets. They got a lot of the lower tickets. Tickets are cheap as hell. Shit, tickets like $42,
Yeah.
$58. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers getting the tickets ain't shit. Shit, it's 150, $200 worth of tickets, you know what I mean? Shit, Texas,
Yeah,
man,
bro.
pull up and go see Virgil and Lubin, man.
Yeah. Do they got tickets? How much is left?
Shit, they got a lot. A lot.
Let me see.
I couldn't see the exact amount on the shit, but it's a lot. I would say that.
Where are
It's
they
definitely a
fighting?
lot.
San
Yeah.
Antone?
Yeah.
I can't believe that, bro. And it's when is it? Next weekend? That's probably
November 8th.
yeah, I think it's next
It's
weekend, bro.
Yep. It's the weekend after. It's 2 weeks from now.
Wowzers.
They did a little 5 minute face off on Golden Boy's YouTube channel the other day, which it was like content wise, it was like okay, like I mean, you could run some content on it, but it wasn't
Damn,
nothing
son.
crazy. Like it wasn't no. They was real respectful to each other. Like it wasn't no shit talk. It wasn't nothing explosive or nothing. Like I'm like, bro, y'all gotta sell this motherfucker, man. Like what y'all like talk a little shit. Like say I'm gonna knock you out or something. Like talk a little shit. Y'all too respectful and shit, man.
Yeah. There's tickets for 200 on the floor for Virgil Lubin. If I was
Yeah,
any near Texas, I would be in there, dog.
yeah,
That's
Texas, man. Y'all
crazy.
gotta pull up and show support at that joint, man. My
Fucking
boy
200
SVG
floor
Mello, he
seats.
said he going.
Dude, I'd be right there, dog. I'd be fucking 2 rows up. I literally for $200, bro. What? How are these tickets left? This shit is bananas to me, bro.
For real.
So how much tickets like a Boots floor seat you're not getting for 200? How much were they? They just sold he just sold some seats, but I don't know how much they were. They were probably the same.
Man, that's why
Boxing
I'm
is
like,
dying,
bro.
bro.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what's going on. That's why I said this card is in Saudi Arabia. This the damn near the best card for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? Besides this card, December 6th gonna be fire.
That card is fire.
This December 6th is gonna be fire. Pitbull, Lamont Roach, man. I love this fight. I love the fight with Pitbull and Lamont Roach, man. I really love this fight. Like Pitbull, man. Some people
Yeah,
say
bro.
Some people think he gonna beat Lamont, man.
I think there's a chance for him to stop Lamont with a body shot, dog. Lamont hates body shots. You see how high his trunks are pulled up? Pitbull will literally just come and throw body shots all day. But I think Lamont Roach should get through it, turn him all night, fucking firing off the pivot, shooting straight down the pipe. Lamont talking about stopping Pitbull. I don't know about that, dog. You could have
Yeah,
said
he
that
said
to
he's
me
gonna stop her,
about
bro. I
anybody
like
but Pitbull. You know what I mean? And now Lamont Roach Sr. up on
Pitbull got a
fucking
good
Mill
ass
City.
chin, bro.
You see Lamont Roach Sr. on fucking Mill City yesterday talking
Yeah, bro.
fucking
It was
crazy,
bad.
bro. Like if I'm Tank, I don't even know if I give you guys another payday now. Like fuck that.
But
We fought
I
for life.
mean, they continue to talk about him, bro. That's why I be like, y'all
Yep, we
continue to
fought.
talk about him. Like that's my thing. I'm like, bro, talk. Y'all got a good ass fight. Talk about y'all fight y'all got going with Pitbull
Yep,
and sell the
yep.
fight.
If
But
I'm
I mean, the
Tank,
fight is so that like Tank name is so attached to both of these guys. It's no way that you're not
you
going to
gotta
be able to talk
fight to
about
get a
Tank
rematch for
within
sure.
both of these guys. You know what I'm saying?
You
Because they
gotta
both, in reality, they want the rematch with Tank.
That's
Like
what it's.
as much as they sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, we ain't worried about Tank, we moving on," but like Tank, y'all, like I heard Lamont got a situation where he got like a little 2-fight situation with PBC. That's what I personally heard.
Probably he got his
And
Isaac Cruz
this
and
is a
Tank joint.
part of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they in hopes, like, shit, some motherfuckers is in hopes that Lamont wins to where, Tank fight
Cruz
Paul, and
wins. It's
then
a huge win.
he
It's
end
a
up running the rematch back right after.
Yeah, this is a win-win for PBC putting on this card because either guy wins. You got a rematch,
That's
hopefully
a
with
they
Tank.
they put him back and forward, bro. Like they took care of Lamont, you know what I'm saying, in the situation. So like that's why like when they ask him about Tank and shit like in these interviews, him and his father, like in a sense, like that's why I be like, man, like just move on. Like if y'all moving on, move on. Like y'all can tell, whoever
Yep.
interview, like, yo, don't ask me no Tank question for real for us, like the fight and stuff or
You
all
can
of
do
that.
that
Like you can
beforehand, bro.
easily do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like but they don't never do it. You know what I'm saying? They be wanting to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Because
the
they
whole
know it
fucking
raised their
press
profile because
conference.
they riding off of Tank's profile throughout that whole fight. You
And
know what I
it's
mean?
the,
Like
the
they've been
media's
rolling
to
off of that
blame,
shit,
bro.
which is I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at them, attaching their name and rolling off of, Tank name 100%. Like it's just the way you do it when want to, put paperwork in and doing all of this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Want to have arbitrators come in and everything. Like, bro, you fighting at 140. And you fighting for the WBC interim title at 140. You ain't even fighting for the WBA. You know what I'm saying? PBC blessing you. You should be thanking Tank because Tank puts you in position to be in this position to fight Pitbull Cruz and fight for
Yeah,
pay-per-view and be a main event on your own event. I'm
bro.
just saying in general, man, he gotta read the room, bro, and just
The
and really
media is to
thank Tank
blame,
for
though,
that
bro.
shit in reality, bro.
But bro, like the media is so fucking bad, bro. Like they just can't leave the fucking guy be, bro. They just keep asking about Tank and fucking the fight and the knee and everything fucking goofy, bro. It's stupid as shit. And the way they answer those questions is even stupider. Like Lamont Roach is mad about fucking Coach Calvin saying they were a nobody because nobody was checking for your fucking profile, bro. Nobody
That's
knew
a
who
fact.
Lamont Roach was on that level, bro. That it just fucking it is what it is. Why retaliate and keep saying dumb shit? Like if they're literally talking themselves out of a bag, bro. Saying they think Tank is scared and shit. They know Tank ain't scared. What the
Yeah,
fuck
he
is
was
he
saying they
scared for?
retired him and stuff like, man, he
Like,
returned and
come
stuff. I'm
on,
like, bro, come on, man. Like, but I
that
mean
shit.
but what me, I understand. I'd be like, that's why I ain't ran too much content on like the Lamont, like Rose, Rose Jr. and saying for real too much because it's like everything is redundant after a while. Like y'all doing the same shit y'all was doing before. Like, yeah, I understand they pissed off of the fact that yeah, y'all waited 6 months, but they never mentioned the fact that Tank got arrested. The fight
Yep.
was going down before it, but you know what I'm saying? The fight was all in there. Both of the guys was in camp and everything. August 16th was the date and everything, but Tank got arrested and had a situation with his BM on Father's Day, in which Tank decided from there, like shit, oh, we gonna push the fight back to October. They like, oh shit. Jake want to fight in November. I can't fight Roach in October. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta go back and fight Jake the next week, the next month. Shit, that ain't happening. You like shit. I'm gonna go ahead and get this money fighting Jake, and then we get back to business after that. You know what I mean? In the process, here, Lamont, take your bag, fight Pitbull Cruz. I'll fuck around and fight the winner, of y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what it's for, bro. It's a win-win for PBC, bro, because they get to try to get whatever little sales and shit they can get off Tank's name, and that's why all the questions are geared like that. So whoever wins this fight, I would think they got something in contract for Tank. But if Tank is really like all these Manny rumors and shit, which I think it got some credence because Well, the
Manny
reason the
waiting on
rumors
this
got created,
opponent for
Tank is
January
going up to
24th. Even though
195.
I still think Manny gonna fight Rolly. I don't think he gonna.
Nah,
I don't
listen, I
think
think
PBC gonna
nah,
let him
Rolly
fight
ain't fighting him. He's got a
Giasov.
mandatory.
It's really hard for me to let PBC let him fight Giasov. They gonna fuck around and pay that step aside for him, man. I
Yeah,
just
but
have a feeling,
Giasov ain't
man.
taking it. Giasov wants to fight,
Boy, they gonna fuck around and make his ass fight
and
for
he's stepped
an
aside
interim
twice.
in place.
I know.
That'd be the
I
case.
hear you. I hear you. I
Put
hear
that
you.
interim in place.
But
Yeah.
yo, the reason the Manny shit got credence right now is because Tank going all the way up to 195 to fight Jake. Why wouldn't he just stop at 147 to grab a belt? If I was Tank, I would get the winner of Brian Norman and fucking. This is what I think Team Tank is thinking. Get the winner of that fight after you fight Jake Paul and grab another huge bag because the winner of that fight, the Brian Norman Devin Haney fight, that's a huge fight for Tank if
I
it's
tell you
Devin
what I
Haney.
want. What I personally
If it's
want.
Devin Haney
What I
or
personally
Manny, or
want.
he's putting on the weight for Manny. Like
What I
that's a good
personally want
kill
is
two
like
birds.
I'll tell you this. What I want Tank to do after Paul. Go after Shakur.
Me too. That's exactly what I
Go,
want. But it's
brother
kind of a
Shakur.
crazy fight run. I don't think
Brother,
he's
because
planning on.
Shakur ain't about to have no fucking fight after. Because T.O.'s not about to fucking fight him. He ain't about
No,
to
he's
fight.
not.
Shakur's not about to have
He,
no fucking fight. Shakur ain't fighting till fucking next year any fucking way because his hands.
yeah, he's probably
So
gonna have to get the winner of
Shakur,
Lamont and Pitbull.
if I was Tank, I would press Shakur ass. I would press him.
Me too, bro. Please,
Press
Tank.
him heavy.
Go
Put
get
the
that
full court press on fighting him and show the world
facts, bro.
what this man
Facts.
does when you put that full court press on
Yep.
and
Oh, and make him
expose it
duck you
if he take it
publicly.
or not. That's what I would personally be doing. But in business sense, it would make sense for Tank to go after the rematch with Roach, though, business wise,
Business
because
or Manny, bro.
I feel like Tank he got to get that one back immediately. He
It
know
could be
that.
Manny in
He know
January, though,
that, you know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Listen,
But
Tank.
The Manny shit is a cash grab, and I'm gonna beat Manny ass, and that's
So
how
what,
that
bro?
runs.
Go ahead. For me, I don't give a fuck. I want Tank to do that. I want Tank to get Manny on his resume and fucking grab all that money. Fuck it. Everybody else wants to fight Manny. These dudes are all in line to fight Manny after that Barrios fight. If I'm Tank, fuck that. I get Manny right after fucking Jake Paul, and then I get my two biggest bags right in a row. Fuck it, bro. Everybody else want to fight Manny. Let Tank fucking do that shit. If
I
I'm
don't
Tank,
want to
that's
see him
actually what
fight
I'm doing.
Manny, man. I ain't
I
gonna
hear you,
lie.
bro, but
I don't want to see that fight,
he gonna
man.
go get the money anyways, bro. He's
I
clearly
don't
showed us
want to
that.
see
So
that, man.
hey, I bet you
I
that's the
don't
plan.
believe he gonna fight Manny, dog. I don't
Bet you that's the
believe it.
plan. I bet you
But
that's the plan, dog.
I know it's
It's
definitely like
probably the
in play
plan,
though in
dog.
the sense.
PBC would love him to do that because they get money off of. You know how big a Manny and Tank fight is, bro? Do you know how
Yeah,
big of a fight that is?
but
That is
I
enormous, bro.
don't like it at this
That can do
point
like
though,
2 million
bro. Like
pay-per-views.
this nasty.
It
This
is, bro. But
nasty at
hey,
this point right now.
Cam,
Nah.
everybody else is
I
waiting in
gotta
line for
see
Manny.
him with Roach
Me
and
too, bro. But
Shakur.
this
I
is
need to
the
see that.
reality.
If he like Pacquiao,
But listen, dog.
I'm gonna be mad at that fight too, bro. I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie. I
dog.
don't want to
You're
see
gonna
that
be mad.
again,
Why
man.
fucking Brian
I
Norman
don't
Jr. and
want to
Devin
see that
Haney want to
one.
fight Manny Pacquiao? Fucking Rolly's fighting Pacquiao. Everybody getting the fucking slice of the pie, bro. Guarantee that's what Tank's gonna do. He's
Marshawn
going up
West, a
to
little
95.
sister.
He's going up to 95. Fucking Manny's right there, dog. 47.
Man,
And
bro, I
PBC
don't want to
probably
see
asking
that,
him to do it.
dog. I don't
PBC
want
probably
to
like,
see
please,
that.
Tank.
Oh man,
Listen, this is the
it
reality, though.
gotta be
I'm
road.
reality.
Like it
They're
gotta
probably
like
like, come on, Tank, we
see
need
this the
this shit,
fucked up
bro.
part though with Lamont though. If Lamont loses the pit bull, bro,
And
then
that's a huge
he's
fight for Tank
fucked.
at
He's
40.
fucked. And
He's
then back to
fucked.
what I wanted to say as far as the narrative in between this fight in particular too. People gonna say, oh, if Isaac Cruz beat Lamont, they're gonna say, oh, Tank ain't good like that because Lamont lost to Pitbull. And then they're gonna
Yeah,
say if
but Tank
Lamont
beat
beat
Pitbull.
Pitbull, they're gonna say Lamont better than Tank because he big pit bull. That's
Yeah,
the
but ain't it?
whole narrative they gonna
Tank
have
already
right
beat
there.
Pitbull 8-4, easy work. And it's crazy how much credit Lamont Roach is getting for going to fight Pitbull now, isn't it? From Max Kellerman and all the fucking band of retards on fucking inside the ring, Goofyville. Like that, LaShawn McCoy has no business
Bro,
commentating
no
on boxing.
business,
Over
bro.
here
I can't
giving Lamont
stand
Roach
LaShawn
flowers for
McCoy
going to
on there,
fight
bro.
Pitbull when Tank already dusted him off. It's fucking
I
nasty,
cannot
crazy work.
stand him on there, bro. I promise you. I'm like, bro, he got no, bro, he should be talking full, but he ain't on no pod. I thought he was on the athlete, you know what I'm saying, with Brandon Marshall. Like, he ain't even on there. I'm like, what happened to, like, LaShawn McCoy? Get you a football podcast, bro. Get out this boxing shit, dog. Turkey got to be paying him a hell of a check to be talking that crazy shit up there, dog, because he got no business, let alone you got Max Kellerman and Mike Coppinger up there, bro. Both of them guys, like together, and that match of them
Yup,
two,
yup.
like that's some crazy shit, dog.
Yo,
That's some
did you see?
crazy shit, man.
Did you see
That
that new Exodus Files video?
yeah, I seen that shit with Bud earlier, man.
Bro,
Jack Queen sent it to me. I ain't know they dropped it. I'm like, oh, them
listen,
boys on
bro.
some wild shit, boy. Them
Me
boys is
and
hey,
will
damn
support
boy.
the fuck
Hey, real
way
shit.
at them.
Whoever the dude, let me say this. Whoever the dude on Exodus Files,
He nice, bro.
he need to holler at me. Holler
He
at
nice,
KMJ.
bro.
I want to get you on the channel, man. I want to talk to dude, man. No cap,
Real
man.
shit, bro.
I
I,
want to
like I,
chop it up with
I
dude.
thought it was Sin Ironheart, to be honest with you, bro. Like
Hey, that's crazy.
I think, bro, that's who I thought it was, bro. I still think it might be him.
That
Probably
bro,
should
that'd
be.
be wild as fuck if he was on all our
That
pedals,
would be
bro. That
crazy,
would if it
bro.
was sin, bro. Don't I'd be like,
That'd be super crazy, bro.
motherfucker, he be up there cooking crazy and shit. This
Bro, but
motherfucker.
real shit, like Cam, when me and OG William Osco watch the fights, we don't listen to the commentary. That fight we did, but I got a funny way. I tune them the fuck out, bro. And if you tune the commentary out or watch it with, and I went back and watched it, no sound, fucking slow motion, all that, because I think Canelo won that fight, bro.
Bro, the way they
Like
scored
dead
that
ass,
shit,
dog.
bro, no cap,
Listen to me,
man.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Like
Turn down
I
the
that's
fucking
one thing, like
the
I
punch
ain't want to
stats say
talk
it,
about that shit too much cause but
no doubt.
but if anybody like I'll tell y'all right now, y'all go back and go
Go
the
watch
Exodus
that shit
Files,
with
they
no
dropped a new
sound.
video and they scoring the whole entire Canelo and Bud Crawford
And
fight.
listen, bro,
And with that
Terrence was
fight,
hitting.
bro, like
Terrence was hitting all gloves, bro.
they got a good breakdown in that shit, man. Like me personally, I feel like Bud won. That's just me. But after
I
them
don't care.
scoring that
Yeah, it
shit how they
wasn't no
was, I
it
feel like
wasn't no
I'm gonna
fucking.
go back and watch that shit again, man. On some
They're the
shit. The
same
way
size, number one.
they got my mind working a little bit.
They're the same size, number one. And fucking bro, like for me, I really watched this shit, bro. Terrence was coming short. I'm mad at that, bro. And if you take the people that are fucking implanting narratives, just fucking making it sound like somebody's whipping their ass, it's really not. I couldn't believe it, bro. Like I was sitting here with the OG, bro. Like, damn, dog, this ain't going nothing like they're saying it is. This is fucking bananas. Like, how are they telling you people that fucking all the things they were telling you it wasn't happening, bro? Like for me, I had it 7-5 Canelo. I wasn't mad that they gave Bud the decision, bro, but just the way they're saying he dominated and fucking blew him out. I was like, what? This is bizarre, bro. And it just seemed like a planned attack. The whole time I'm telling OG and then that video drops yesterday, I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. And I want to let Bud live and fucking, yay, he's great. Fucking have at it, guys. But I didn't see the same thing. The punch stats say Canelo won. Just, bro,
Punch stats
it,
wasn't too far off from each other. I will say that.
it was,
When
bro.
we
No,
first, you know what I'm saying,
Canelo
recap that fight.
punch
100%
stats
because
say a
punch stats
different
was
thing.
not that far away. It
No,
was
bro.
just like yeah, Bud had
Canelo
more like he had
punch
more
stats.
significant moments in the fight.
Yeah, well, they, I just, It is what it is. Congrats,
Yeah,
bud. But
that shit crazy, bro.
I don't
This one thing I wanted to talk about real quick, though, man.
I
Right
don't put
here,
them up
man.
there with
All
everybody.
right, back with this Devin Haney fight. So I heard some people posing. Hold on. So
Yeah.
let me hold on.
Yeah.
I got some right here. Hold on. Let me bring this shit up. I forgot. Where is that? Where is it? Did I put it on here? Oh yeah, I gotta put it on there. There's something right here. Oh shit, I ain't put it on there. All right, what this Devin Haney fight? Man, some people I seen people online posing Devin Haney as a killer, going crazy on Norman in this fight, man, in
Crazy.
particular, man. And I had a little throwback video I did, man, with Devin and the Regis fight. You know what I'm saying? With that. I definitely wanted to play right here. So I'm about to play this real quick, what I did right here.
Sorry but not sorry topic right here, y'all. In this clip, you see Devin Haney versus Regis Prograis in the third round, and Devin Haney drops him with a straight right hand right there. Now, I'm going to say this about Devin Haney. If you want to be a superstar, you got to start finishing guys, man. You ain't going to be putting asses in the seats, fighting technical all the time, you know what I mean? And that's not superstardom. Us fighting fans, we want to see motherfucking knockouts, and we don't get that from Devin Haney. We ain't had one since 2019. And you're going to see in the corner right here where he talks about it and after the fight.
Not yet, not yet. We don't walk his ass down, though. Not yet. Beat him up. Set him up for that shot. Walking down.
Yeah, no, I was going back to the corner. I wanted to fight. I knew that I could hurt him. I knew that I was hurting him. But every round here, my dad would. I went back to the corner. My dad would say, "Just stay focused. Keep sticking to the game plan. You beat him easy. Keep breaking him down." And that's what I was doing. You know, and it comes with experience. In the Linares fight, I was breaking him down. He was going down fast, but I got too greedy, and you know, that's when I got hit with a shot that I shouldn't have got hit with. So in this fight, you know, with the experience, you know, we just stuck to the game plan, and if the knockout was to come, then it was gonna come. But we.
Yo,
Hey man, I told you, man. That's why I said I know I'm living with this shit. I'm just saying he had the opportunity to go after and stop Regis, and he didn't take upon it because he was cautious of Regis. And I've been saying this for the longest. You know what I mean? And you look at him from the Regis fight to Ryan, and then the Jose Ramirez fight, and it's just like with Bill Haney, well, he the same guy that said this.
Don't make the fight. We didn't make the fight. It's Turkey, right? So there ain't nothing to talk about, right? I come on here. I talk about the game plan that Devin is going to tattoo the fuck out your son's face. We're going to start with that motherfucking stick and show him that you got to have a motherfucking stick in this motherfucking business. You see what I'm saying? He going to press him. You know what I mean? You going to see that motherfucking Brian Norman going backwards. You dig what I'm saying? Because you thinking that he just going to come forward and press. So I'm talking to you. Now, why aren't you talking back?
that's the last thing that's going to happen in that fight.
Man,
Not a
bro.
single chance that Devin Haney comes forward pressing and tattooing the shit out of Brian Norman. If he does, you got to give him credit. Like, you got to give the kid credit, bro. If he comes out here and actually tries to fight for his, like, I got to give him credit, bro. I got to. Kid
Man,
fucking
bro.
come. He takes that crazy ass fucking left hook of Brian Norman's. His dad gets caught in a pickle and he ends up going through with it. You got to give a kid his credit, bro. He's fucking here. And Devin Haney's young, bro. Listen. Timing is everything in life, right? And in boxing. What's the timing? Tank about to fucking bow out the game for a year or two, and go on a little hiatus and fucking have to get the rifle checks that he deserves from the people that need to give him his checks. They need to fatten his guarantee. But Tank about to take a break. Devin Haney beats Brian Norman right now. Where does that put Devin Haney?
Mm.
Think about it. Some crazy timing, right? but I don't think he gets past Brian Norman's left hook. I think Brian puts the fucking beats by three on him.
Devin beats Brian. He gotta fight Ryan.
Yep, go get Ryan.
Yeah.
Go get
If
Ryan
Devin
next,
beats
bro.
Brian,
You
he
got
beats
to. Like,
Brian.
why?
He gotta
Why
fight
wouldn't you?
Ryan. That's
Like, how
how I
couldn't you?
feel. I
Yep.
still feel like I need to see that fight still.
No, you don't get
I
past Brian, bro.
like
Bill's delusional. Stick on his face. You're gonna show
I
him
I
that
I
jab ain't
like
shit.
Brian Norman in this fight,
You
man.
see Brian
But it's
Norman
just
senior
something.
smiling when he said he's gonna
It's
start
something
jabbing.
like I've been saying this last week. I was like, I don't know, man. I could see Devin for some reason winning this fight for some
I
reason, man,
know
on
you
some
said that, and
weird
that's
shit.
I get it. I
But
get
is
it.
it? But at the same time, it's just like
I don't
I
think so,
got
bro.
Norman is winning this fight because I just feel like the
I hope he wins.
PTSD is real with Devin.
I hope Devin wins, bro.
I
If he
think the
goes to a box,
PTSD is real with Devin, man.
me
Like,
too. Me
cause
too,
I
bro.
feel like I could see Devin getting hit with one of them shots and the shit going crazy after that. Like,
Yeah, no, he's
where
gonna
it
get.
changed the whole dynamic of the fight. Crowd going wild. This man getting his ass whooped.
There ain't gonna be that big of a
And it's
crowd, bro.
looking
It's in
crazy.
Saudi. It's in
Rich
Saudi in
Porter,
front of
you
14
said
people.
Haney about to watch Norman.
Yeah, he crazy.
Explain
Listen,
why.
how? Like,
And the link is pinned to the top, by the way, if you want to come on and explain why too.
no, bro. Because listen, they're gonna he'll say box and stick and Brian Norman. Who the fuck has he fought? And all that shit is corny, bro. Because
Facts.
taking a Sasaki fight in Japan, just like Devin did with Cambosis. Yeah, there was more people there, but Japan's a fucking third world country type shit. Like it's harder to get acclimated to there. Way crazy different culture. So he goes there. At first, he went to Santillan's backyard and beat him up, beat him half to death, like real shit. Rearranged his furniture for him in his hometown of San Jose. And then he steamrolled jabs, fucking shotgun jabs the daylights out of Cuevas on the Sandy Ryan undercard. Then he knocks Sasaki's head into the third row, erases his fucking memory. I don't know. They listen to what Devin Haney says, and what Devin Haney says don't mean shit. Stop listening to him because you guys sound stupid to real boxing fans. The run Brian Norman's on right now, it's real, and Devin Haney's in his path. And I think Brian Norman gonna show that he's on every bit on the level these guys are on. No fucking problem. It's gonna look kind of crazy. Watch.
Marshawn West, she said Norman
Especially if
Jr.'s
he
keys
can't
to
take a shot.
victory is cut off the ring because Devin is going to run.
Yes, bro. We've seen it in the Ramirez fight. Ramirez had him and just wouldn't throw punches, bro. Brian Norman's gonna be there throwing punches, but Brian is a bit chinny. Like he shows signs of it. Like he got nailed in the but Cuevas got a punch on him. Like he's a real puncher. Fucking, he showed a little bit of signs of being damn. Oh shit, dude, that shot caught him. I just seen his leg stiffen up a little bit. Imagine Devin Haney. If Devin Haney was to knock out Brian Norman Jr., bro, you know what that would do for his career. So I don't doubt Bill when he says he's gonna work off the stick and shit. What if he does, bro? Brian
Anybody, I
Norman
don't
think they're gonna
believe him
run.
knocking out shit. Now
No, I
one
know, bro. But
bit.
he said he's gonna run, and then what if he's just right there, plants his feet, and let's fight? And that's the worst fight he can have, bro.
This, the Haney said the same shit to Ryan. Facts, they definitely did.
They
They
did.
definitely did though. They
And
said
what
the
happened?
same shit. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
Ryan knew Devin can't take a punch. That's like his thing. Like people know that shit. The fighters know that
They
shit,
did.
bro. They're gonna knock his. He's gonna clean his clock, bro. Real shit.
Hey, Ryan knew Devin was fool, man. That's why he ain't even training hard for his ass. He was drinking liquor, smoking weed on his ass,
Oh yeah,
drinking tequila and shit, fucking
doing
old
whatever the
bitches.
fuck he wanted, and then
Like,
beat his ass.
he ain't give a damn about that man. Like he was
Yeah, it's
playing
gonna
him
be tough.
super cock,
And
super
Ryan got
cock.
alligator arms. Brian got long arms. Brian got longer reach than Devin. And Ryan got kind of alligator arms for his tall body. He got a long torso, short arms. He don't got. He's like got a 70-inch reach, bro.
This what I wanted to
Ryan got
pull up right here.
72.
This what I wanted to pull up right here, man. Yeah, man.
Wow.
So
Who?
these guys on Facebook, man, they be acting crazy.
Bowalia Katua. Bowalia Katua. I don't know how to say
So
that.
man, so this dude, he talking about Tank
Don't know how
Davis
to
became
spell.
a keyboard warrior to avoid him. He made Lomachenko cry. He destroyed Cambosis. Made Boots run to 154. Ryan Garcia had to take PEDs to fight him. Shakur Stevenson priced himself out to avoid him. Devin Haney, the greatest boxing of our generation, the next GOAT of this sport.
Bro, Bill Haney is so good at his job, bro. Got grown men taking time out their day to write fucking love letters like this on Instagram. It says a lot about Bill Haney. This is crazy, crazy work. These dudes are smoking so much Haney pole. Fucking it dilutes their brain. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about to begin with. They just started watching the sport like 2 years ago. They don't know the fucking first thing about boxing and write long journal fucking entries like this. Fuck out of here. You goofy dingbats. None of that is
He
true.
said he made Boots run to fit 154. It's insane.
This shit is crazy, crazy work, man.
But this
Crazy
is
work.
the shit that I see on, like, this is why I wanted
Can't
to
do it.
show this. Because this is shit I see on Facebook, Twitter, and shit. Like this crazy ass, fanned out dudes like this, like coming up with posts like this. And bro, like a lot of this shit is fugazi, bro. Like this is shit I be talking about. These are the type of dudes I don't even want to talk boxing with. Like you
No,
can't
real
even
talk.
have a conversation with these type of dudes. Like
Real talk, bro.
this dude could not come on the panel right now and debate me right now. He couldn't
No,
debate me nor you. You know what I'm saying? Or even half of his people in this damn chat. Damn near the whole entire chat. He couldn't even debate the whole entire chat right now.
no.
Like I understand, I know that for a fact. Like this is the shit I be talking about with these dudes with having delusional ass boxing takes.
Yeah, no. Bill Haney got the kids into the sport with his big mouth, rooting for Dev. They think Dev's the man. All the fake duck tree and fucking all the bullshit. Bill blew up their asses. Now they just got the poles shoved so far down their throat they don't know which way's up, dude. They're not boxing fans. They're fucking Devin Haney fans. Goofies. Like, take the name ring boxing, king of the ring boxing, get that shit the
Oh
fuck
my
up out of
god,
here.
bro, you missed it, bro. Oh my, I wish I would have said, man. I'm a fucking run a screenshot that clip. Brim was on Artman the Great channel, bro, cooking
Brim,
his ass,
good job, Brim.
cooking
Good
his
job.
ass.
I
Asking
can't
him,
stand old little
he
buddy.
asked that man. He asked him, what he said. How Brian Norman? He said, what do Devin Haney do best? What do he do best? Like what's his best attribute to beat Brian Norman Jr.?
I'd
And
probably
our
say
man
his
was just
jab
sitting there like quiet and didn't say shit at all. Like he
because
didn't
he
say
don't.
nothing. He didn't have no answer for real. Rich
What's up,
Porter was
fellas?
good, my brother. What's
What's
popping,
going
man?
on? What's up, fellas? I hear my man. Hey, look, bro. I'm not a Bill Haney out. I'm a fan of boxing. I don't pick no particular fighter and just nut ride or dick ride. None of that. I'm a
We're
fan of
talking about
boxing.
the post that was on the screen. If you're not,
No, well, just
Oh,
speaking for myself, and then what
yeah.
I
You was
see
saying
and what I see
you
in
saying
Devin, what
yeah,
I
you
see
was
in the
saying
Devin and
Devin was
Norman
gonna
fight,
watch Brian Norman
right?
Jr., man. So I just asked like, shit,
What I see in
like,
that fight, though, what I
explain.
see, I mean, I hear what y'all saying about Devin finishing people. Like, I agree with that. Like, he definitely got to start finishing motherfuckers to become.
That's a
It'll
fact.
it only help his brand. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like,
fact.
it'll make him more watchable and all that. But as far as pure boxing, I get that to Devin. I'm a Norman fan too, though. Don't get it fucked up. I'm just glad to see these niggas fighting because most niggas is ducking each other now. Like, I'm just glad to see this shit. But I think
That's a
Devin
fact.
gonna outbox him. I like the Boca Chica fight, and not even using the triangle theory. But if you look at the Boca Chica fight, Boca Chica was outboxing him and dropped him. It was a no contest or whatever. That's the only reason why that fight was uh took off. I think
yeah,
Devin
but
got the ability to outbox him and to where Norman can't catch him. I think if Norman can't catch him, Devin gone 12-0 him, 11-1 him.
Yeah, no, that's got 0% chance of
I
happening
don't
like
think
that.
he. I don't think.
11-0, none
But
of that.
Yeah,
that's it.
and that's not
Like
me being a fan of nobody.
Devin 12.
I
Devin
hear you. I hear
shutting
you.
down Brian Norman is like
But here's
Brian
the
Norman
thing, though.
basically having no boxing skills at all.
Nah, it
Bro,
ain't
Like
that
when have
mean
you
you
that's
gotta
ever
Tim
seen
see it.
Moses
Devin?
status. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't see that shit happening at all.
Where
It
do you
ain't that.
guys get
Look,
this
look, 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 look,
boxer,
look, 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 look,
this
look,
great
look.
pure boxer from? Because I never seen it. Maybe. Oh shit, what happened to him? Maybe bro, I don't get because every fight I've ever seen Devin win, he's literally in the pocket fighting, bro. He fights. He's a fucking. He can stay away, but he's not this great fucking boxer that they labeled to be, bro. He gets hit an awful lot.
Nah, nah.
Brian Norman got very heavy hands, bro. He's gonna catch
Yeah,
that kid and knock
it's
him
heavy
down.
in both
Everybody get
hands.
hit. Everybody get
Watch,
hit.
dog.
I'm not.
Watch.
I guarantee you, Devin get hit a couple of times in that fight. I'm not saying he not gonna get hit.
No, he's gonna
Everybody
get
get hit. But the thing I'm saying, look, okay, Regis. You look at Regis. He was destroying motherfuckers at
Regis,
40.
though. This ain't Regis, bro. And that
Okay,
versus
Regis was a
they just
champ,
watched
a
this.
two-time champ, two-time
Yeah,
champ
but
at
bro, we just
40.
watched
Like we
Regis
ain't
get
just going.
outboxed the fight before by Zorilla badly, bro.
And
We
that's the
already
part I'm
seen
trying to
Regis
tell you.
fight.
That's the
Yeah,
part I'm trying to tell you.
Gorilla and Regis was a bad fight.
Boxers normally outbox punchers. That's just
Yeah,
what I'm
but
telling.
Brian
Like,
can box too. Brian's not just a puncher. I don't
but
know what
what
But
fight? Okay, okay, all
of course,
right. I don't
Regis.
know if you watch Norman. What fight have you
That's
seen
a
Norman
bad
outbox a
comparison though.
motherfucker?
Like
I've
that's a
watched
bad
him fucking outbox a couple guys.
Regis and Brian
Santillan, he
Norman is
just
a bad
outboxed.
comparison in
Beat the
Nah, the
perspective.
reason why I'm saying that because name the fight that you seen Regis or Brian Norman just outbox a nigga.
Shit,
What?
so,
Brian
but
just
I feel like
outboxed
that, like
Santillan in
Yeah,
his
Brian Norman.
last
I
name the
feel like
fight that you
Brian
seen
Norman
Regis
in
outbox
his
somebody. I
last.
mean Norman outbox
I feel like
somebody.
Norman in his
I just
last three
did, bro.
fights, he
I
ain't
just
really had to
named
get in
two.
his bag enough for real. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
100%.
listen, he
Honestly, in
just
my opinion,
outboxed
that's just me.
Santillan. He just outboxed Suzuki. He just outboxed Quavis.
He was
He
hold on. He
just
wasn't outboxing Stantillion. He knocked him out. He got him out of there, bro. That fight was
he was
back and forth.
outboxing him. He
That
was
fight was back and
outboxing him.
forth. It was no, he was.
He
It
was
was back and
outboxing him. He
forth,
was up on all three
bro.
cards, bro.
Outboxing somebody is 12-0, 9-3,
What?
10-2. That's
Nah,
outboxing.
dog, you don't
Hit
know
and
the
not get hit.
boy. Nah, that ain't cause you don't, bro.
How
As
is that
far as
not outboxing?
what, bro? Who the fuck 12 O's everybody? Nobody does that. In that boxing match, Brian Norman was outboxing Santillan. You told me when's the last
Hell, if
time you seen him
Santilli,
outbox?
hell, if the
What are you
scorecard,
talking about?
go look at the
He
scorecards
outboxed
before he got
Suzuki.
knocked
Yeah,
out.
he was up on all of them. He was up on every
Burly
single.
up. He was burly up.
It
That's
don't
not
matter. He was
outboxing.
up. He was up.
Man, I ain't
He
gonna
was up.
argue with you. I mean, that's your opinion, bro. But I mean, all right.
Nah, bro, that's facts, dog.
I ain't
Listen,
gonna
bro,
argue with you.
you ain't got to win by 12 to be outboxed, bro.
I'm
You got
not saying that you're gonna
Hold
win
on,
by 12, but what
hold
I'm
on one
saying is
time,
it's
y'all.
a
Hold
difference
on one
between
time.
brawling and
Hold on, y'all.
outboxing.
Hold on. Salute to my sister Marshawn
It's a
West, man, with the
difference.
I hear you,
$5
bro.
super chat banger, man. Salute, sister, man, for sure. She said, salute to you and D1. I'll be listening in the background for sure, man. Salute to my sister Marshawn West
Salute,
for sure,
Marshan.
man. You heard? Yeah, man. I mean, for
Yo,
real, man. Me honestly, man, with Devin, bro, you can't compare Regis with Brian Norman because they are two totally different fighters, in my opinion.
Right?
Regis
No, no,
got
no.
snail feet.
Brian
Regis
can
don't
box,
got
bro.
footwork like that at all to even fuck with. Regis was tailor made for Devin. Devin and Bill knew it from the jump because Bill was scouting Regis at the Zorilla fight in New
But that's
Orleans that
every
week.
boxer
He
though.
was
But
there
that's
the
every
whole
boxer,
entire week.
bro. That's
He was hold on. He was there the whole entire week scouting them. You know what I'm saying? During the whole
every
entire fight
fighter.
week and everything. And he watched the fight. He was there at the press conference talking to Regis about fighting him. And
Facts.
what they do, they made the fight happen. And then
All
what
right,
he do? He got a layup and he beat Regis' ass.
all
I'm
right. Let
just
me
saying
ask
the
you a
deal.
question. Let me ask you a
But
question. What
could
promoter
he
don't
stop
do that?
Regis? He didn't stop him.
No,
He could
they,
have
hey,
stopped him. He
bro.
ain't want to force it, and I showed it on the video that I played earlier. What
Facts,
I did from
facts,
that a couple
The
years
facts.
tape
ago.
tells me
Now, in
Brian can
general,
box with
and then
Devin
just
all
to
day.
add more context to it with it, but Brian Norman Jr., this man is young, powerful, athletic. He's already built in the weight within 147. You know what I mean? He got an inch reach longer than fucking Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? And he got power in both of them hands. And that boy got footwork. He ain't got no snail feet up there.
Facts.
All
You know what I'm
that.
saying? That boy Devin Haney gonna have to fucking fight. He ain't
He
gonna be
gonna
able to
have to
fucking dance
fight.
around the ring and think he gonna have to sweep shit
Facts.
around and be on some
Facts.
motherfucking athletic ass track star shit. No, he gonna have to fight. He gonna have to
Facts.
fight
But
like he did
Supposed
in
to
that
tough.
Lomachenko fight.
I was
He
about
gonna
to
have to
say I
fight
don't
like
really
he did
call
in that Lenore ass fight.
I don't really
Yeah.
call Devin a
He
runner
he gonna
because
he gonna have to fight like he did in that motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucking
JoJo fight.
Ryan
JoJo
Garcia
Diaz
JoJo
fight.
fight,
Diaz fight.
That
the
Ryan Garcia
Regis
fight.
fight. Exactly. That's why I don't call him a runner
Ryan
because
got
we
hammered.
got more evidence of him fighting and only one fight of him
But
running
that's
like
my
that.
thing though,
So
Rich.
he's
Yeah.
not a runner.
But
That's
if we know,
casual for
hold on, this is
people to
my
say
thing.
that.
If you know he got a fight, how the hell you think he gonna fucking sweep some shit by outboxing a motherfucker when he know he got a fight? Because
That's why.
I'm
He
Why
done
is
telling you,
fought
he
punchers
get hit
before.
with
He done
he get
outboxed
hit with
punchers
some shots from
before.
that. He get hit with some shots from Brian Norman. We know that shit could change the whole dynamic of the
yes,
fucking fight.
bro.
He get around and running around that bitch, and he get his ass whooped, motherfucker. We gonna be seeing Bill Haney might have to throw that motherfucking towel in.
But we done seen him outbox punchers before though.
This
JoJo
ain't a
Diaz was
Ryan
knocking.
fought
bro. He
too.
Hold
ain't
on, hold on.
outbox. He ain't outbox Ryan.
Brian was juiced the fuck up.
Man, you
Come
blaming
on,
other
y'all.
dudes.
Come on, bro.
Ah,
I
Come
hear
man,
on,
you.
you're
bro.
out
It's
here
a
ripping
PED.
with the
It's a
Oscar, bro.
performance
We ain't that,
enhancer. It's a
bro.
performance
Bro, that
enhancer.
within
However y'all look
24
at it.
hours, bro, Oscar ain't helping
Come
shit.
on, man. Cut
Miss
it,
me with the
bro. Come on,
bullshit.
man.
No, we gonna
Come
keep it
on.
real. This is my
I'm
shit right
keeping it
here,
real.
and we
I'm
don't
keeping
know.
it
We
real.
on
If it
my
wasn't
shit. We
there,
gonna
I
keep it
wouldn't have
real.
brought it
That's
up.
We
If
real.
it
That's
all
wasn't there, I
tough.
know
wouldn't bring it
Hey,
up.
everybody in the
Hey,
chat
if
know
it
that
wasn't there, I
Oscar
wouldn't
got
bring it up.
shit to
It
do with
happened.
that ass whooping.
it's not a
It
It's
happened.
performance
Devin's defense
enhancer.
and
I
fucking
ain't
Bill
saying
Haney's
he didn't
bad
get
fucking
whooped.
game
Hold on,
plan.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Stop
on, hold on,
blaming it
hold on,
on
hold on,
some
hold on, hold
bullshit
on, hold
ass
on, hold on.
Oscar.
But this is where y'all get it twisted at. When people say that, motherfucker ain't you can't erase what happened. What happened happened. He
He
got
got his
knocked down
ass
three,
whooped. That's
four
what happened.
times.
Well,
Tap
his
facts.
fault. He didn't outbox Ryan, and he
And
was
went
winning.
12 rounds. He went
And Devin
12.
was winning rounds 2 through 5.
Went 12 rounds with him, got knocked down, all of that. Not erasing none of that. But we can't sit here and ignore the fact that the man was on the shit.
So fucking big. He didn't outbox
Come on,
Ryan.
bro. Like if we
I'm
gonna
just saying
if
he
we
didn't
gonna acknowledge
outbox
the
Ryan.
knockouts and all
That's
that,
what
we
I'm
gotta
saying.
acknowledge
You
the
talking
juice.
about he can outbox Brian Norman Jr. and he couldn't outbox Ryan
He was
Garcia.
outboxing Ryan to me. Ryan just caught him.
And you don't think the same shit gonna happen to Brian Norman?
It could. That's what I'm saying. It's possible. It's possible. I'm never taking that off the table,
So
bro.
why
I'm
would
not
you
sitting
say
here
he would outbox
because
Brian
that's
Norman
what I
Jr.?
believe. That's what I believe. I got more evidence
You
of
talking
Devin
about he going?
outboxing
What's
motherfuckers.
the
This
evidence
just
though?
my this
What
just my
your evidence? You're talking about Regis Prograde. That's not no evidence.
I I was saying that because Regis is a puncher, bro. That was I'm not fuck Regis. I'm just saying that was
But
the
it's
last
two different
puncher that he
fighters.
fought like that.
Regis wasn't a. He was a puncher
A knockout. He was
for.
knocking
He was a
everything
puncher
out. That's
for
all I was
lower
saying, bro. He
level
was knocking shit
competition. He
out.
wasn't
He
no
was
puncher
knocking
when
shit out.
when the level
Yeah, but
when the
Josh Taylor
competition
just
leveled
took
up
all
for
his
Regis.
punches.
Regis failed. That's the truth of the
But come
matter.
on, bro.
Regis wasn't that fucking good in reality.
He was
I
his feet
mean, I
stuck
mean, two
in.
things could be true. I mean that, and but the fact is, if he catch him
Just
up,
because you're a
he
champion
was
don't mean
knocking.
you good. Cam
I'm not, but
Boses,
listen,
for one,
He
I,
Cam
was.
Boses, he
two
a prime
things could be
example.
true though, bro.
Cam
Two
Boses,
things could be true.
he was undisputed, and we know he a one hit wonder. He on some vanilla ice shit. He
He
shit.
ain't shit, right? But that's what I'm saying. Two things could be true. True enough, but he
Don't
knocking
you
out the
see the
motherfuckers that they
pattern that
put
I
in
got
front of
going
him.
on right here? Some of the guys that Devin fought wasn't that really good for real, for real.
I mean, shit, they was good enough to win when they was fighting.
Don't you see? Do you see the pattern that some of these guys were very tailor made for Devin Haney to beat?
And you don't think Norman's opponent's been tailor made for him?
No,
Absolutely.
the
They
last
was
three
both
they've
on
been
top
trying to
rank.
get him beat.
They
I'm
both
The
about
on
last
top rank.
three.
So absolutely.
I'm just
No,
right,
last three top
like,
ranks
oh,
been
I mean,
trying to
you
get
don't sit
Ryan.
here and make
I
it
got
one
some right
sided.
there
Like,
No,
though. I got some right there, though.
Come on,
guys.
man.
Hold on, D1, hold on.
The last 3 fights of Brian Norman's schedule, Top Rank has lined him up to lose. That's what he's been matched for.
I don't know about that.
Tougher than all of them. I know about that.
For sure.
Yeah, the Stantillion fight
He
was
put out
set
there
up for
to lose.
Stantillion to win. Stantillion was supposed to win that. He was
Sasaki
at
a big
home.
ticket seller
All
in
that.
fucking
Cuevas a little.
Japan.
Eh,
Sasaki sells tickets in
Sasaki,
Japan, bro.
Nah, that was a
Sasaki, I
layup.
wouldn't say
That was
Yeah.
a
so.
layup.
That was
That
Nah,
was a
that was
bro.
layup.
a
That was
bummer.
a layup.
What?
Come on, bro.
That was
What?
a
You just
layup,
said
bro.
you
No,
just
On
said
because
you're a
he
real
on
did that.
boxer
Don't
and you
make
keep
it
it
Sasaki.
real.
true.
Keep it
Stop
real.
it,
That was a
bro.
layup.
No,
That
you're
was a
not
layup.
keeping it real.
That
You're
was a
not keeping
layup.
it real.
I'm
If you
keeping it real.
really
That was
know
a layup.
boxing, you know damn
Now.
well that
Oh,
was
let me
set
say
up
this
for
one. Let
Brian
me
to
say this
lose.
Okay,
right quick, bro.
hold on. Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
Hold on,
Who?
y'all. Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Cause that's
Now,
crazy.
think about this. No, Brian Norman just signed that multi-year deal with Top Rank.
So
Top
Facts.
Rank
boxing
giving
fans.
them this fight. You know
Yep.
Top Rank, they the best
Top rank got the
matchmakers in the
best
game.
matchmakers.
They ain't believing motherfucking Brian Norman Jr. giving him this fight, thinking he ain't gonna win this motherfucker, man.
But if
I
Y'all better
Norman
read
tell them
between
he
with that
want to
shit.
fight, but if Norman tell them he want to fight, he's still an independent contract at the end of the day, so he can still make the fight.
I'm sick of boxing fans
I
thinking
mean,
just because a guy knocked
I ain't
somebody
saying
out, they
that.
were
No, I'm just
tailor
saying,
made,
far
or
as
that
matchmaker
fight was set
wise,
up to do that.
Now I get what you're
they
saying.
know
Look, bro,
they believe
the
and
fight.
know that Brian Norman. That's my thing. They believe that Brian Norman is going to beat Devin Haney. That's my thing.
It's a lot of people that, but look, bro, this is the best fight on the
It's a
card.
good
If you
fight.
ask
It's a
me,
good
it's
fight.
the best
It
fight
is.
on the card. It's the most 50-50 fight on the card. If you ask me, like this
Nah,
is a damn good fight. Like,
it is a
period.
very good fight.
Most definitely,
I'm
it's the most
excited for it.
anticipated fight
I'm
on this
glad Bill
card.
got talked his way into this one. Got
Yes,
backed
sir.
That's
over.
My
why I
boy
fuck,
Rick Mills, he said
but
rounds 2 through. He said 2 through 6, Dev dominated Ryan in spite of Ostrin trying to play tough guy is what caused Dev.
Exactly.
But
My
one
brother
thing I can
Rick
say,
Mills, he
one
in
thing,
room.
one reason why I can't say I fuck with Devin and Bill, and I'm not fanboyed out. Like I said, I like boxing.
Me
If them
too.
niggas quit boxing today, I wouldn't give a damn. But them niggas make the fights. We can talk all that shit about them, pillow fish, soft this, scary that. Them niggas make the fights. Motherfuckers' favorite, most popular fighter won't fight no goddamn body. So we can, you know what I'm saying? Devin and them making the fucking
Bro,
fights.
if you think Tank ain't fought
We
nobody,
ain't
that's
criticizing him for the fight
Man,
crazy,
at all. We
bro.
love this fight, bro.
Tank ain't fought no
Like literally
fucking
right
body,
now,
man. I don't
out of
even
all
Um,
the
talk
fights,
about that
and
nigga,
which
dude.
it goes into the main topic. Like
Fucking Tank.
out of all the fights this year, this
know
fight
shit about
for
boxing. Geek
for the
this shit.
rest of the year, this is probably the most anticipated fight out of all the
Crazy.
fights coming up this
Right,
year.
right, 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 right.
You know what I
Facts,
mean? Like,
facts,
you know what I'm
facts,
saying?
facts,
We
facts.
love this fight. Like this is one of them ones. Like, and
And that's why I
we
fuck with
rocking with
Dev,
shit.
because the
I
nigga
wish it
making the
was in
fight.
America. I wish
I
this card was in America
would
in
have loved
particular.
it. That's some shit you go
You know what I'm
to.
saying?
That's some
And
shit
it
you
just
go
shows
to.
you how fucking fraudulent Turkey Al Sheik is because he give us the shitty cars in America, but then he put the fire shit in Saudi Arabia. That's see what
Mhm.
type of time he is. He pushing Saudi Arabia more than America because he don't give a fuck about America for real.
But now they say them Saudi Arabia cars actually sell out over here in America.
Man, them
Motherfuckers
bitches
don't
ain't
come to the
selling out
fight.
shit.
Motherfuckers
Them
don't come
boys,
to the
Nah,
fights
that
over
all
here.
the them
Viterbi,
shits got to get
Viterbi
downgraded
and
to
Bevel went
lower.
from from
Nobody in Saudi likes
25,000 to
boxing.
I
6,000.
mean,
They ain't even sell out
but me as
6,000.
a boxing fan,
And Shakur and all them
honestly,
niggas
I
is on
don't.
that
I
card. Them
mean,
motherfuckers probably had like 3,000-4,000 in that bitch.
I would
I'll
like for
go
the
to the
fights to
fights,
be in
bro.
America, but at the end of the day, I know boxing a global sport. I just be wanting to see the shit. I wouldn't give a fuck if they fought in backyards. I just want to see these niggas fight.
I
Man,
care. I want that shit in America,
I
bro.
think with some of our guys like these guys, it ain't no fucking like Abdullah Mason. Like man, he
That
should be
card would
fighting in
do
America,
crazy
bro.
numbers at the door.
Like, bro,
That
like
joint
just
would sell
imagine
out
this was
any
in
arena
Vegas,
anywhere.
bro. Imagine this shit was in New York or you know what I'm saying, or
Vegas, New
fucking
York, yeah, it
Cali
would
or
have went off.
something, bro.
It would have
I'd
went
be
off.
there. I'd be there.
It would have
Like
definitely went off if it was
Florida, you know
over
what I'm
here.
saying? They could have did it in Miami. Like, bro, man, that shit would have been thick as hell.
Yeah, that
I
Like
shit
he
would have
would
definitely,
have
went off.
like Turkey would have made a profit. You would have actually made a fucking profit.
I
Profit.
definitely,
Yeah.
we definitely got to look
Profit.
at if he wins this fight, we got to look at that different. So it's the biggest fight of his career, bro. It's the biggest fight of Brian
That's
Norman
why the
Jr.'s
buzz
career.
ain't around
It's,
it. This fight card 100% because
yeah,
it's
because
not.
it's in Saudi.
It's a for us hardcore fans. it is. But for us, the casuals, it's not
Nah,
there
they don't even know
because
it's
of the
there.
fact it's in Saudi Arabia. Now, if this
Yep.
shit was in America, the buzz would be all
That
around this
should be
motherfucker in
hitting,
America.
bro.
That's
Yeah.
the difference
Yeah.
with this
Hey,
shit.
but I was what somebody posted earlier some shit. I guess they was talking about Devin is the best of the generation, this, that, and the third, all that or whatever. whoever was saying that, like, I don't agree with all that, but I think he young
That's
enough. Let me
crazy.
see that shit. 54, yeah, all that shit. I mean, he young enough. He got a chance. Like, he got a chance to become like the face or whatever. He young enough, but
You
not
do.
right. Some of that shit ain't even.
You
Who is
gotta
this?
It all depends on him winning, bro. He's got to
Yeah, he
win.
got to keep winning. He got to keep winning, making the fights like he doing. He making the big fights.
Yeah, you're getting
My
some. You're
boy
getting some.
Shell said because your favorite B-side bums don't want smoke when that phone call come or move up a
What
division
up,
try to
Cal?
dictate
Bro.
terms.
That's a fight that's gonna happen in the future, though. Devin and Boots, I see that happening in the future. That's gonna happen.
This Devin
Devin
hit
better
list
hope
right
that fight
here,
don't
man. What
happen.
y'all think about this hit list, man?
I see.
Why he keep doing this, man?
Who on that hit list? Let's tell the truth. Who on that hit list? He ain't came at besides Keyshawn.
There's only 1, 2, 3 fights he could make on this.
Right, because Tank and Shakur too little. T.O. ain't fighting no goddamn body.
No,
Eddie gonna. I got
see.
Eddie protecting Connor.
Yeah,
Right.
Connor ain't on shit.
I mean Connor Eddie baby, bro.
But
He ain't gonna throw him to the wolves
Yeah,
like
he
that.
ain't on shit.
Yeah, he don't let him fight Americans.
Devin
Uh,
about to lose on 22nd, and none of them fights are viable.
he can get that Barrios fight. I can see that Barrios
No, he
fight.
can't. No, he
That
can't.
Rolly fight. He can get that Rolly fight.
No, he can't. That's PBC. PBC ain't doing business with
Man,
Bill Haney.
nah, you a damn lot. PBC doing business with Turkey.
Better hope he wants to pay.
Fuck Bill. It's Turkey. Bill ain't. Nah,
So Devin gonna fight for TKO in 26 or what?
nah. Devin, shit. Devin. I
That's
think
what
Devin.
Turkey's doing.
I mean, shit. Devin ain't gonna fight wherever the money at.
I know.
Yeah, they don't fought Top Rank, PBC, Matchroom.
When he
Shit.
fought on Showbox PBC, that's it. Now they had something went up. When's the last time Devin and Al did business?
Man,
I
Devin
think
ain't did no
Gamboa.
business with Al
I
shit.
think the
Oh, that's
Gamboa
Showbox.
fight. Gamboa.
No,
I
that
think
was
that
that. Nah, that
Cause
wasn't. That was on
I'm
DAZN.
about to say Gamboa. Yeah, I'm about to say that was on Top Rank. I'm about to say
that was Top
Mantel was
Rank.
with Top
That
Rank at
was
that
under
time.
Matchroom. Eddie Hearn.
Oh, Matchroom.
Was it Matchroom?
Yep.
Was Gamboa with Top Rank at that time?
Yeah, I think Gamboa was either with PBC or
So,
Top Rank at that
Yeah,
time. I don't
I
think
want to
he
say he
ever
was with
been with
Top Rank.
Matchroom.
Cause
When
I don't
Gamboa
think
get with Matchroom?
Gamboa ain't start fucking with
PBC not
with
doing
with
business
PBC.
with DHP.
Why wouldn't
That
they?
costs too much money. He doesn't bring that kind of money. The kind of money they ask for is bananas. That's why you always see Leonard Ellerby say you get paid what you weigh over here.
Now Devin be getting that bag for his fights,
He
and
does.
his opponents get high paydays. That's a fact. You can look that up. His
Yeah,
opponents get
but
their
bro,
highest paydays. Regis' highest
all
payday was
over.
Devin.
It's all they got lucky turkeys.
Ryan highest
Yeah,
payday was Devin. Regis' highest
Been
payday
Devin
was
fine.
Devin. Ramirez highest payday was Devin. That's facts. You can look them up.
All over for you November 22nd. No worries.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be, bro. I mean, if he lead today, I wouldn't give a damn. I'm not a
You're
fan.
being lied to by Bill Haney though, bro. Like a lot of the
Oh,
shit you Devin Haney fans, but
man, you don't like Devin because you a Tank fan. That's evident.
I
Like y'all got that shit bad. Y'all shit on everybody but Tank. That shit
don't know
weird,
what you're
bro.
talking about. I like Bill Haney.
Y'all niggas don't like nothing but Tank.
Fuck out of here. What?
That nigga the biggest duck in boxing.
Favorite fighters. It's all over my channel. I do this shit myself, my boy. I don't know who you're talking to.
Y'all be glazed out for Tank. That nigga the biggest duck in fucking boxing.
The biggest duck in boxing.
Okay,
Fuck
good.
yeah.
Get your money and
I
go.
already disposed Devin Haney's whole resume. Devin Haney, the same guy, and that was said that he would
Oh,
have stayed at 135 for Tank, but he ran his ass up to reach his pro grade at
what?
140.
So Tank
So
ain't the same dude that told them they got to call Al when they sent the 20 million and then made the
it
video talking
wasn't
about
no
aha, y'all
deal.
don't know
That
who to
deal
talk
was
to.
cash.
Y'all don't
I
know who to
love
talk
Paris.
to, man. Cut it
You,
out, bro.
hey, let me tell you something. Don't come up here with
That's
that
this,
Bill Haney talking point shit, because that ain't gonna
man.
work here, brother.
This a
That
tank.
ain't gonna work here.
This a
That ain't
tank
gonna work
channel.
here.
It's a tank
No,
channel.
no, your Bill
It's a
Haney
tank
talking point
channel.
won't work here.
I don't
That's
fuck
what I'm
with Bill.
saying.
I don't
It
care
won't
about
work here.
Bill. This a tank channel
No,
though.
that was a pure Bill Haney talking point. That ain't gonna work here. I'll
Nah,
let you
that was
know that
Eddie.
right now, brother.
That was Turkey. That was Turkey. That was Turkey. When
Turkey never
Turkey
offered him shit.
when Turkey told him I send you 2 pair of boxing gloves, when he said he want 2 Ferraris, when 20 million is more than 2 Ferraris.
To
Y'all
fight
remember that?
Devin in Saudi Arabia for what? Devin don't fucking pose shit. He bring his bitch ass over here to fucking America and fight Tank in America. It's
I
that
know every
simple.
excuse for him not to fight. I know.
And excuse for what? Why would I give my A side to
I
fight a
wouldn't
guy
want to
that's
see Tank
fucking
lose
doing
neither. I wouldn't want to see my favorite
36,000 with
fighter
Reese's
lose neither
program?
though. I wouldn't want to see my favorite fighter lose neither though. So I don't blame y'all.
Stop the cap, buddy. You're
Yeah.
supposed to lose in boxing. You motherfuckers think you know
You talking
something
about
or
scared
how
I
much
about
don't
you're
blame
your
y'all.
something. Y'all
favorite
crazy as
fighter
shit. You're
got his
supposed to
ass
lose
whooped
in
by a
boxing.
guy that fucking Tank stopped
My
and made
favorite fighter
clean.
don't even box no
And
more. But
your favorite fighter, Devin Haney, yeah,
I
because
know.
yeah,
he
guess
ain't my
what? That's your
favorite.
favorite fighter too.
Oh
He
So
shit.
one
let's
of
keep it
them.
real.
Shit about the guy, bro.
Your favorite
He
fighter,
one
Devin
of them.
Haney.
He on
Your
duck
favorite
shit.
fighter,
He
Devin
ain't no duck.
Haney. It's the
He
same
ain't no
guy that
duck.
was putting Ryan.
He ain't no
He
duck.
put he put Tank
He ain't no
Davis
duck.
making Ryan Garcia
He not.
quit on a T-shirt before the Ryan fight, and we seen the results from that fight, right?
He ain't no duck. I can say that much. I don't know
Talking about
nothing
a
else
duck.
about him.
Snacks.
That boy,
Boy, cheating. Look how
boy,
big
I
his
can make
fucking
it,
head
bro.
is.
You know, I don't want to sit here and do this with
Look how
Devin Haney.
big Devin
Devin
head
Haney
is.
don't fight no top competition. Like the only
He
bet
don't.
his best fucking
Yeah, I
fight was
know. And
Lomachenko.
Rolly is. I know.
Norman,
And Hector
yeah, he want
Garcia
to fight
was.
Rolly right now. Devin want to fight Rolly right now.
Jojo
Because he got a
Diaz ain't
belt.
did
Because he
shit
got a
since he
belt.
fought Devin Haney.
I know Hector
Lawrence ain't
Garcia.
did shit
I
since
know
he
Frank
fought
Martin.
Devin Haney.
Frank Martin was just a world beater. I know.
Frank
You know,
Martin.
Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia was a great, huh? I know.
Give Devin everything he's
Crazy.
looking
This
for.
shit crazy, bro.
Remember when
This
Devin
shit
fought
Nine,
crazy.
that lame ass
This
Army
shit
undefeated
Frank
crazy.
fighters,
Garcia?
non-world
Couldn't even
champions.
show a good highlight.
Thing that did
This
Devin
that.
shit
get his
I'm
ass
crazy.
just
whooped by
saying,
this
Devin.
shit.
Devin, his claim to fame is Cambosis, bro, and Cambosis ain't did shit since he fought Devin Haney.
Nah, what about Loma, JoJo, Linares? But
Jojo
I know
Diaz
y'all
ain't
gonna
did
ignore
shit.
all
He
that.
done lost like
Regis. I
He
know
seven
y'all
lost
gonna
to
knockdown
ignore
Loma
all
fights
that.
fight.
since he fought Devin Haney.
Ramirez. I know y'all gonna
He
ignore all
lost
that
to
You need,
though.
Loma fight. Are
I
you trying
know.
to take credit
yeah,
for him
yeah.
running around a
Cause,
boxing
cause,
ring for
cause
12
we
rounds?
know boxing,
Did he
brother.
win?
Cause you know what I'm saying. We know
Did he
bro. I
win?
didn't expose
Barely.
resumes
Did he
out here,
win?
bro. I do this for a
He
living, my
didn't
nigga.
really
Did he
win.
I'm
win?
just saying in
Win
general.
every
Did he
time he
Devin
win?
did
Haney ain't
or
his
did his
I
his
opponent.
know you
his
can say whatever
resume
you
ain't
want, but he
like
won.
that, bro. It ain't
I mean,
like
that's
that.
your opinion. That's your opinion.
It ain't no opinion. It's a fucking fact.
It's your opinion.
It's a
I'm
fucking fact. You
32
go on
and
my
0.
channel and see the video.
I see
That
32
motherfucker,
and 0.
literally, Devin Haney, his resume ain't like that, bro. His toughest fight, his best fight is Lomachenko, bro.
And he
His
got
fights
beat.
No,
ain't did shit since
and
they
Tank is
fought him.
road.
They ain't
And
like
And
Tank
he
is
that,
got beat.
road.
bro.
Tank's
He don't
toughest
have a
fight is
strong
Roach.
resume as y'all fans portray.
Tank's toughest fight is Lamont Roach. What the fuck?
Lamont
Lamar
Roach
Rose,
would beat
hey,
Devin
shit.
Haney's ass.
Oh shit.
Lamar Rose, his toughest
What up,
fight.
Cam?
Lamont Roach.
And Devin's toughest fight was Ryan Garcia, and we seen how he got
Lamont Roach.
mollywopped in that fucking
Yep.
fight.
Lamont
Yep.
Roach.
Hey,
This
you
is
see the
crazy.
picture?
We
That's
seen
how his
what
face
happened.
looked right there. His face was looking
Ryan
like this at the fight right there, puffed
I
up and
Ryan
mean,
shit.
lost
the
to
man
Lorenzo
was
He all
juiced.
jumped
The
up in
man was
ropes and shit.
juiced. The man was juiced. The man
Talking about
came in the
Joe,
ring. The
oh
man
man,
was
be
a
a fucking
fucking.
river like Justin Timberlake. Fuck out of here. Crush
The
the
Y'all
man
legend. What's
was.
good,
stop
my
that
nigga?
The man
bullshit.
was a. The
Russ.
man was
You got a
orange
bad
juice.
connection.
Crush
Stop
the
that
legend. What's good, my nigga?
bullshit. Stop that motherfucking
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
I forgot about this.
Stop the bullshit, man.
I forgot
What's
about
going on over here, Cam? What y'all got going on over here, man? I hear a bunch of
Man.
moist media activity with this
What up,
motherfucker.
son?
What's going on over here
Man,
today?
hey, that's what them tank fans do, boy. They trash it.
No,
Hey,
no,
boy,
no,
they
no.
quick to, hey, boy,
I don't
they're
know nothing about
fun.
no tape
Listen,
fans. I don't
listen,
know what's going on with
listen.
tape fans. I don't know nothing about that. I hear a bunch of Haney talk over here. I don't hear shit about Tank. I hear a bunch of Haney talking.
I'm a boxing fan. I just said Haney make the fights. He make the tough
Haney make
fights.
what fight?
He make the
what fight?
fights. Niggas be
What
ducking.
fight? What
Well,
fight?
he barely wanted to make
No,
this fucking
hold
fight.
on, wait. I'm asking you a question because
Turkey forced Haney
listen.
hand on the Brian Norman fight. Truth be told,
You said what?
I was asking him a question, Cam.
Turkey forced Haney's hand on the Norman fight. Truth be told.
So was he on the list or not?
What?
Man, somebody give him, bro. Half of the motherfuckers
When
on the
your
list is
fighter gonna
motherfuckers
fight
running
somebody
motherfuckers
on his hit
motherfucking
list?
fight. You
When
going
your
off a
fighter gonna
fucking
fight
list.
somebody on
They
his
ain't
hit
know
list?
you
When your fighter
That's
gonna
why you
fight
got the
somebody
Devin
on his
Haney
hit
fan
list?
starter pack.
Yeah, we ain't gonna
Jake
talk
Paul's
about
on
his
his hit
hit
list.
list. We ain't gonna
Y'all
talk about that
forgot.
hit
We
list.
all want somebody to knock Jake Paul the fuck out and
We
get him
ain't gonna
out of
talk
boxing.
about that
He
hit
was an
list.
honorable mention
Now
on the list.
it's
He
a
wasn't even
problem.
on the top 10 of the
We
list. What
ain't
are you
gonna talk
talking
about
about?
that. We ain't gonna talk
Honorable
about that hit
mention?
list. Your favorite fighter,
Jake
guy.
He was
Paul's
an
on
honorable
his
mention on
list.
the
What are you
list?
talking about?
Devin, his favorite fighter. Oh, Devin, your
Hell
favorite
nah.
fighter, Rich Porter?
Nah, I like boxing.
No, but I get you. Wait, hold up, Rich. Hold up, Rich.
Just cause
Real
I'm
quick,
not
y'all.
shitting on Devin don't mean that I'm a Devin. That Devin my favorite fighter. Cause I ain't sitting on here shitting on him. Like that's
No,
childish and
you ain't
casual
shitting
to
on him
say.
at all, but you
That's some
glazing him the
casual
fuck
shit to
up. That's
say.
what you doing.
That's
You
some
glazing him
casual
the
shit to
fuck up.
say.
I hear that, though. I'm gonna
That's
keep it real.
casual.
You glazing the shit out of Devin Haney right
Y'all niggas casuals, dog. You got to shit on Devin. Are you a
No,
fan? Are you a
Rich, you the
fan?
same guy that said that the
I've been here for
man Devin
decades.
was gonna sweep fucking Brian Norman Jr.
That's my opinion. What's wrong with my opinion? So when motherfucker put their
But
bet
you know
in,
that ain't logical though.
hold on. So when the motherfucker put their bet in, they gotta go. Norman going. I
I
just
mean,
gotta
you
go
can
with
put
Norman. Come
now.
on,
you
bro.
you
You
can put
sound
who you
crazy.
need.
Everybody got their own opinion, bro. It's boxing.
We
It's
was breaking
boxing.
down certain shit when we was talking about that fight in particular.
I mean, but that's what
You
you
wasn't
see. I
believing
see
that
it
he would
different.
sweep him after that.
I see different. Why can't I see different, bro? We ain't gotta disagree, but damn,
Let me
I
ask
mean,
you a
just cause we
question, bro.
disagree don't mean we can't get along.
Hey, Rich, who's your favorite
Oh
fighter?
no, ain't no issue at all, bro.
Who's your
Boxing.
favorite fighter, Rich?
Boxing.
So, you're a boxing fan, and now you're a fan of the sport more so than a boxer. That's what you're saying to me.
Exactly. I'm just not about to shit on. I don't got to shit on Devin. I'm a fan of
Who you
Devin
got,
because I
Bruce
ain't
or
shitting
Haney?
on him. Come on, bro.
No, but you was shitting on Tank though. Was you just shitting on Tank? If
I
you're
don't want to even talk about dude.
no, I'm asking you
I
a
don't even
question.
want to talk
Then
about
listen
dude.
to me. No,
And y'all go too hard
that's
for
the
dude.
fuck you
Hey,
do want to
my
talk
bad. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke.
You
You
know
won,
what
OG.
you want to talk
You
about.
won. I
That's
don't want
what
no
you
smoke.
a question.
Tank is the goat. Tank will
No,
be
I ain't
God,
talking
bro. I
about
don't want
Tank
no
because
smoke.
you ain't
Tank
talking
will
to
be
me like
Tank will
that
be
because Tank is
Ali
good.
and Tyson. I don't
You
want
ain't
no
talking
smoke.
like
I don't want
that
no
was the
smoke.
goal. That's what
I
you
don't want
was
no
talking
smoke.
like. That's what hurt come out your mouth was
This
Dev.
man's got a
I
Now
don't want
I
no
ain't been
smoke.
talking to you about Devin Haney with all that Dev glazing you was doing.
boxing
You
Tank the
was
hurt.
GOAT.
doing a bunch of Dev glazing. You wasn't doing no boxing
Tank the
for my
GOAT.
man.
Devin
You was
ain't
doing
shit.
some
All right, you
cornball
won.
shit.
Tank the GOAT. Devin ain't shit. You
No,
won.
you ain't got to say take the goat to me. You ain't got to say take the goat to me, my man,
Tank
because
the
I ain't
GOAT.
one of them take dudes like that. I'm fucking boxing. Man, you
Tank
ain't
the
got to do
GOAT,
that
bro.
to me, because that shit ain't gonna fly over here. But I was trying to understand where you was coming from. It sound like a fan of boxing. You sound like a Devin Haney fan. That's what you sound like.
I
It's a
do
difference.
like Devin. He part of boxing. I like Devin. He box. I like
You
him.
was acting like you was talking like Dev did all this shit in the fucking world. Dev resume is ass. You acting
Hey,
like Dev
didn't I
ain't
just? Hey, fam. Cam.
like you got a whole
Cam.
bunch of
Hold
articles
up,
on his
Cam.
resume. He got an
Cam.
ass resume just like most of
Cam.
these people in
Cam.
generation.
Cam.
Yo,
Didn't I have you pull that thing up when that dude said Devin did all this? Didn't I say I don't agree with all that shit?
yeah. You
No,
said
but you was
Devin
just
I
said
saying
that.
Dev
clearly
don't fight
said that, but
nobody. Dev ain't fight everybody.
dude just want to jump on here and argue and
No,
make a
I'm
motherfucker
asking
like,
a
all right, I
question.
just said Devin ain't shit, bro. Like you won.
No,
Damn.
first of all, you're doing funny. You ain't got to tell me Dev ain't shit. I just asked you a
Damn.
question, my man. You took that there.
We already
You ain't
know
have to
that.
Cause you
say
said
that
glazing.
shit.
Cause you said glazing. When
Yeah,
you
because
said
the way you
glazing, I
was
was
sounding,
done. I'm done with it. All right.
go
You
back and
said
listen to this
glazing.
damn place. Make it
You
sound like
said
you was
glazing,
listening,
so I was
man.
glazing, bro. I'm done with it. I glazed them. My bad.
Yo,
I glazed them.
guys, Cam, I got a jet, bro. Thank you for having me,
You
dog.
already know
Hey,
D1
D1,
salute, brother.
I yell at you later, D1.
This nigga
Huh?
said
All right,
glaze.
holla
I
at me,
yell at
bro.
you later, D1.
All right, holla at me, bro. Fellas, be good, be safe. Appreciate y'all.
All right, big dog.
Somebody gonna win, somebody gonna fucking lose. No matter who you pick to win a fucking fight. But
Exactly. So I don't
to be,
see what's
but
wrong with a motherfucker saying what they see can happen opposed to another person's opinion. I
you
don't
know
see
why that,
what's wrong with
bro?
that.
Because it's boxing talk. So people's gonna be at war. This is
Exactly.
what people do.
Exactly. You making
This
my
is what
point.
people do. You know what I mean? But you got a
You
lot of
making my
people.
point. I ain't shit. Hey, I ain't shit on Norman one time.
Hey, but if you want to shit on him, you can. That's your opinion. If you
Hey,
want to, but listen, bro. One thing about me, I'm going to talk about everybody in
you
boxing.
just
Both
made my
sides
point.
because
You just
you the
made my
best
point
wrestler.
again. I just gave an opinion. And y'all acting like, oh, you Devin this, that. Nah, I just think the man gonna win.
No, the way you said it was a little different. I get what you're saying, but it didn't
Oh,
actually
come
sound
on.
like that, bro. I'm being
Come on.
honest with you. But you cleared that up, so we gonna leave that alone. That's
Come on.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, but you know, I gotta do a temperature check out this
All
motherfucker.
right, look. I think Nukes might upset Mason.
You know what? And guess what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, because anything's possible in the sport of fucking boxing.
Nukes is cracking. Nukes is a puncher. I think he got a chance because Mason exposed his chin a lot.
Well, you know, that's up to Mason to take that punch and get the fuck up and finish the fight. You know, so that is a tough fight for him. That is a
Fact.
tough fight for him. But we've seen him face adversity. So I don't mind
Yeah.
saying that for Mason facing adversity again if he gotta go there. But you know, the young kid, he's been answering the adversity better than most guys right now. Especially these guys that's been around for a minute, they don't know how to take a fucking loss. They turn into a straight bitch and a pack of baby wipes. But
They
this man
tough.
gets in the ring, he challenged who he needed to challenge. You know, he got knocked down. You know, Flat Joint got up and got his opponent the fuck out of there, which is something that a lot of guys can't do. They get knocked down, they still struggling with a motherfucker. But at least he know how to get knocked the fuck
He
down,
got
get
a
the fuck
chin.
up and make sure he don't get put back on his ass bag and get his opponent the fuck up out of there. That's
He
what I
got a
like about
chin.
this.
But who was his opponent though? Y'all act like his opponent was some world beater. It
It's
was
not
Sam
even
a
Nukes.
bad haircut.
hold up,
It was a dude with a bad haircut,
what you
bro.
Bro.
it don't
I
even
mean, if
matter.
you
It
don't
was a
know who the
knockdown.
opponent is, that's on you. You can't
A
say we
knockdown
don't
is a
know.
Hackers,
knockdown,
that's
man.
what
So
we
you
doing,
mean?
hackers.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
how
just
you
saying.
coming in.
That's how I
That's
was talking,
after
That's
man.
how
coming in
you
with some
coming in, hackers.
bullshit.
I heard some Devin Haney hate, so I had to jump in here, you know?
Hey,
Hold
I
on,
Hacker,
know
hold
they
you
on,
know
ain't
that's
hate.
the
hold
come.
on,
No, they
hold
Don't
just
on,
jump
giving
in
their
no joint
opinion.
while
It
it's
ain't. I
fuck going
mean,
let's
in.
I
address
wouldn't
something real
call it
quick.
hate. They just giving
Hold,
their opinion.
hold on,
But
It's
hold
Devin
on,
Haney's
hold on.
back, Hacker.
Let's address
Nah,
something real
all
quick.
hate, buddy.
Are you talking about Sam Noakes? Talking about as far as him being a world beater?
No, I'm
Nobody said
saying
he was a
the guy
world
who
beater.
knocked down the brother with the ponytail and knocked down Abdullah Mason. I was saying like y'all act like he was some kind of
Lopez.
world beater. Yeah, he got back
Nobody
up and
said he
took him
was a
out. Like
world
I mean,
beater,
who was I don't know
Hacker.
who was the
What
guy.
does that got to do with it?
Nobody never
Like
said
when
that he
you
was a
compare,
world
We
beater,
ain't
you can't
say
Hacker.
compare
we
him
ain't
to
say shit when
like you
Lawrence
can't
was
compare him
robbing at
when he
Devin Haney.
wait. Well, Devin Haney at least got knocked down by a contender. That guy was I don't even know if that guy was a prospect.
Lawrence
A
ain't
knockdown is
shit.
a fucking
Lawrence,
knockdown. It don't matter. What are you
Lenore is
talking
a
about?
champ. Don't do that. Lenore is a champ. Don't do that.
Wait,
Lawrence, it's a
Devin
lot of
didn't get knocked
chances
down by
trash.
Lenore either.
Cambo's is
Lenore is
trash
a
too.
champ, though. Come on, don't do that. Lenore is
Yeah,
on top level.
Devin didn't get
Yeah,
knocked down by
Lawrence
Lenore.
is champ. Cambo's is a champ. Both of them niggas is trash. Facts. So
Lenore is
people,
trash.
Two things could be true. Two things
niggas
could
is
be true.
trash. Both of them,
Wait,
T.O.
wait, wait,
both
wait.
teams is
T.O.
No,
Two
both
things
of them
could be true,
trash.
but Cambosis did
how's
beat
Ken Boss is
T.O.
trash?
Lawrence lost multiple fights after he lost to Devin Haney.
A lot of
So
Ken Boss
champions do
only
that.
lost to
along with
A
Lomachenko
Campbell,
after
lot of
Devin.
champions do that, though.
both of them
After they
niggas is
lose, they
trash.
fall off. A lot of people
Yeah.
do that.
We know, bro. Y'all gotta stop being delusional as fuck, bro. We
Pedraza,
can eye test. Both of them
so
niggas is
Pedraza
trash, bro.
trash. So is Pedraza trash? Because ever since Tank beat him, he fell off. He was 22-0 when Tank beat him.
80. Yep. Excellent. Y'all want to say that though? You see how he became silent?
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's all I'm saying.
Beat him.
What
Come on,
Pedraza?
man.
I just wanted to go do something. Now what Pedraza? I
Yeah.
mean, y'all want to say Pedraza trash? I can say it. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
Cambosa's only
Same
lost to
guys like
Devin and
Keyshawn.
Lomachenko. Y'all
Same
know
guys
that, right?
like Keyshawn. Keyshawn fought him. He just fought him last year. He moved
That's what
him
I'm
down
saying.
from
It's
140
Pedraza.
to 135 to fight his ass. That
He,
explains how Keyshawn is. Just explainable. Everybody know who the fuck y'all talking to, man.
I
Wait,
mean,
hold on, hold on.
I mean, your boy done
Come
brought up
on,
hella
man.
niggas.
Like, come on,
Wait,
man.
hold up. If we're talking about Cambosos, do you know Cambosos was only lost to
Oh,
Devin
you
and
about to
Loma?
dick eat Cambosis right here, boxing hacker,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. What's wrong? What's wrong with
Exactly.
Cambosos?
I'm
I
gonna
hate when
tell
people
you
do
Ken
right
Boston
now.
ain't no damn body, but a goddamn split decision king who had a
former
motherfucking
unified
moment. That's
champion.
Ken
Something your
Boston.
favorite fighter never was. Former
Someone
unified. He was a former
Unified.
unified champion. Something your
He
favorite
was
fighter never
definitely
was, bro.
unified. He was definitely unified.
Yes, he was.
Definitely.
And
That's on
was
the book.
trash after. Bro,
Okay.
everybody know
Something your favorite
Cambosis
fighter
was
never was, bro.
Cambosis is vanilla ice, bro. One hit wonder.
The
When
fuck
do
is
you
Hey,
you
think you
talking
made
No,
it
no,
to
about?
but
no,
you
no,
the
can't.
no, he
But
wasn't.
one thing you can't never do, you
No,
can't
he
never
wasn't.
erase that hit.
He
You
Like, bro,
can't never
he
erase
became
that hit off the
awesome.
that
books.
wasn't fucking like that, and he one of them, bro.
You
Y'all
can't
gotta
take
stop
that
being
hit
fucking
off the
delusional,
books.
Wait,
dog.
hold up. Wait. Hold on a
You
second,
can't take that
KJ.
off the
Hacker,
books.
He
you're not about to
no.
come up here and have that bullshit propaganda shit with
Yeah, it's not
Cambosis on my
propaganda. Let's
chat,
talk
bro.
about it.
I'm gonna
You
tell
think
Hey,
you
he's
that
trash?
right
Let's
Boxer,
talk
come
fucking
about
on,
him
bro.
now.
then.
I'm
Boxer
gonna
He
tell
Hacker,
only
you
Boxer
lost.
Hacker.
right
Shut
fucking
your
now.
ass
You're
up,
not
bro.
about to do that in
Shut
my
your
fucking
ass
channel
up.
right now, bro.
Hold
I
up,
don't want
hold
to
up.
hear that bullshit
Nah,
ass
bro. No, ain't
narrative
no
you
more
He
of
spitting
ain't.
that.
on
Y'all
Cambosis,
don't want to hear
bro.
the truth.
We
No
all know that
problem.
nigga
This
fucking
his channel,
trash,
not
bro.
yours.
He
Flat
ain't
out.
trash. He ain't trash.
Cambo-
He
I
is
ain't
Nah,
gonna
trash.
front.
I,
He's
I'm not gonna
I
do
garbage.
ain't
none
never
of
say
that
He's
shit.
Cambosis
You
was
ain't
garbage.
like
about to
that.
dick eat.
Cambosis is
No,
cool.
you're not about to dick eat Cambosis on my fucking channel, bro, because
Bro,
we know that nigga trash, bro. Flat
hold up,
out.
Yeah.
hold up,
Y'all not about to
hold up,
do that.
hold up.
No, I ain't know y'all. I ain't
No,
know
yeah,
y'all.
no,
I
it's
never
all
said that. I never said
how?
Cambosis
Okay,
was that. I never said Cambosis was that.
how is he
Never.
trash? Let's talk about how is he
Because
trash.
he's lost every fight, arguably, that he's fought
No,
since
he
he
only
beat
lost to
T.O.
Devin
Shut the
Lomachenko.
fuck up.
Let's
No,
talk
I'll let you
facts.
talk. I'll let you
Let's
talk.
talk
Stop
facts.
talking.
Let
He
my
Stop
beat
nigga
Max.
talking.
Bouncer
He
talk,
Stop
lost to.
man.
talking, boxing hacker. I'm not gonna
No,
keep
let's
talking
talk
over
facts.
you,
Let's
bro.
not. Let's not
Bro, it's not your
pretend.
turn. It's not your turn, bro. Shut up. He lost every fight except the one that they stole from Maxie Hughes and a dude from fucking Australia that no one knows.
He only lost to Devin Lomachenko. Those are
He
the only
lost to
two
Devin
fights.
Richard Hitcherson.
And Richard
Did he not
Hitchens.
And
lose that
Richard
fight?
Richardson. Yeah, and
And
Richardson
then
Henderson.
did he win that Maxie Hughes fight?
Yes. What do you
Did
mean
you
he
No, he
didn't
watch that
did
win?
fight?
not.
You're
He
a
did not win
liar.
that
How?
Mac Hughes
Just
fight.
look at the
You're a
He
record.
did
liar.
not.
I'm lying. Look at the record.
It doesn't matter. Do you watch the fight?
Yes. I thought he won. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're a liar. You're a fucking liar,
Motherfucker
bro.
fight with
Y'all
you
had,
That's
it
why
guys.
no
was
one
very
likes your
close.
bitch ass.
Listen, close fights. You
Everybody
can't
know
call
that
close fights
fucking.
robbery, people.
Then he had a split decision
Everybody
with
know
Mickey
that.
Bay
Right.
before he
And he
fought
still
Devin. Come
won.
on,
Mickey
be
Bay is
serious, bro.
good.
So what?
Mickey
Is split
Bay is
decisions
good
bad? What are
though.
y'all
Mickey
talking
Bay
about?
is trash.
Man, Mickey Bay is cool. Mickey Bay cool. Come on, don't do that.
See how you stuttering?
No,
Cause
don't
you
do that though.
lying.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Cause
Mickey
you
Bay was old and
lying.
all kind of shit. Mickey Bay old and the motherfucking everything.
And
Don't
he
do that.
split decision with Cambosis. So
Y'all
what does
hating,
that tell
man.
you about Cambosis?
Mickey
Cambosis
Bay.
ain't nothing but the split decision king any goddamn way that had a
Hey,
fucking moment.
listen.
Cornballs, man.
No
Y'all
matter
niggas some
what y'all
Devin
say
Haney
about
dick
Cambosis,
eaters.
he's a former unified champion at
You
at
don't got
135.
it.
Former
Nobody give a
lineal
fuck
I don't
about
give
none
champion
of
a
at
that
fuck
shit,
what
135.
you.
man. Say just
I
Let's
because a
don't
keep
give
nigga
it
a
hold
fuck
a
real.
belt
what
don't mean you
grade you
great
put
or
on
good.
it.
Y'all can say
Boxing
that, but
hacker. It
that's
is
the
what it
truth.
is. The fuck
out of here. Everybody that
A lot of your favorite fighters ain't former unified, bro. I'm just
What are you
saying.
talking about?
A
What are
lot
you
of your
talking
favorite
about?
fighters aren't
Everybody
former
that becomes a
unified, bro.
champion ain't a fucking champion. He had a fucking moment because if that bitch ass T.O. was on this fucking game, we'd be having a different conversation about this
Bro,
shit.
stop
If
making
that
excuses
dude
for
was
Tio, bro.
if that
Stop
dude was
making
really like
excuses.
that, if he was
Listen,
really like that, he would have still been doing that type of fucking work, my
yo,
man.
you
The
can't make
fuck are you
excuses, bro.
talking about? He's a one-hit
Listen.
fucking wonder. If he
You
was
can,
like that,
hey,
he would
echo
still
chamber,
be winning
echo
fights
chamber.
like
Hold
that.
on
But
one second.
don't
Bro,
try
you
to
sound
blow
like
the fuck
you sound
up,
like you're in a
man.
hallway or something. Listen, hold up. Cambosos came from Australia to the U.S. to fight Tio. From Australia. How many hours difference is that? So
Man,
like when you
everybody
make
got to come
excuses
over here to
for
prove
Tio,
themselves.
let's look at Cambosos.
Everybody got to come over here to prove themselves. Fuck you talking about.
Listen,
Everybody got to
Kambosos
come
was the
over
one.
here.
Kambosos didn't have home field advantage. He still won.
cross that
What do
water.
y'all got to give him his respect? He didn't have home
They
field
gotta
advantage,
give him
and he
shit.
still won.
He did what a lot of motherfucking Australians had to do. They got to come over here. Ain't no
And he
tough
won.
Australians.
And give him
Who's tough
his
in
props.
Australia?
Let's
Who's tough
not
in
make
Australia?
excuses. Let's not make excuses. He won. It wasn't home field. He wasn't home
Well,
turf, and he
we
won.
don't give a. There's still a base level. Well, let me tell you something, man. I'm saying just for let me state the very fucking obvious.
Yes.
Everybody in boxing boxes. All these niggas throw punches. There's a base level of talent where even when you get a belt, if you're not defending it against qualified competitors, and there's a barrier of talent. Kambosos is not one of those motherfuckers that held no belts nowhere, that defended no belts against no qualified talent, and we don't expect him to. He's a stepping stone. If he gets a belt, we expect to take that from him. He's an easy. That's a good time in the fucking ring for the average civilian.
It sounds good. It sounds good.
But the reality is, he sounds good. That's why Devin chose him twice. No, who asked for him to fight him twice?
No, that was part of the contract. That was part of the contract.
Kambosos had to fight him twice.
No, they had a rematch clause. If he beat him,
okay, so I'll give Devin a pass. So I'll give him a pass on that. But aside from that, who wouldn't beat Kambosos the fuck up? Probably you.
T.O. didn't, and T.O.'s good. T.O. did, he was good.
Yo.
T.O. beat Lomachenko. He couldn't beat Kambosos. Like, what are we?
I mean, Buster Douglas. Listen. Buster Douglas got lucky one night, but we all know. Come on.
That's where I was going.
Come on, man. Like it happens. It happens.
The biggest one-hit wonder,
boxing, man.
Yeah.
The biggest one-hit wonder in boxing is fucking Buster Douglas. Nobody calls him a great. He's a fucking one-hit wonder.
It happens.
Hey, check it out though. There is no luck in boxing. You step in that ring.
Bro, shut up.
Both men are equal. One man wins.
Boxing hacker. It's definitely luck. That's why they say a motherfucker got a puncher's chance.
Exactly.
That's why they say
Everybody
that.
have rematch clauses in the first fucking place.
Bro, me and you step in that ring, it's equal. We're both equal fighters.
And I'm gonna beat your ass.
No.
Winners, the
world does this motherfucker live in? Who told you that? You dumbass nigga.
We can make excuses for everybody. Let's make excuses for Wilder. Let's make excuses for everybody. If we want to make excuses for why Kambosos won. Stop it, man.
Everybody knew Fury was a better boxer. Everybody knew that, and Wilder had a puncher's chance. Everybody knew that. Wilder was the puncher, Fury was the boxer. Wasn't nobody saying Wilder was finna go up. Motherfucker was saying Wilder only chance was a knockout.
Exactly.
Check it out though. I'll say this again. When two fighters get
Wilder got up there and said skills
you
don't
get
pay the
a
bills.
knockout in the first round, you win. Ain't no excuses. It's boxing is boxing. Two fighters get in that goddamn ring, they're equal fighters. We can't just make it. If that's the case, we can make excuses for everybody. Everybody's the only reason this guy won is because the other guy got lucky. What are we talking about?
Hacker, you make it very hard. You make it real hard for motherfuckers to respect you on just a basic social level.
I don't know if ain't nobody told you, bro. You feel me? But I feel like I gotta be the one to tell you, family member. You know, it's been going on for a while, bro, and motherfuckers tired of this shit. I'ma tell you though, family. I ain't the one that give a family. You might be the biggest dick rider ever, family. You a real professional dick rider, feel like you need to go to the Olympics, cuz. You be riding the fuck out that bike, man. Get off that motherfucker, man. It ain't getting you no.
Damn, bro.
I like that. I like it,
bro.
And no matter what people say, Kambosos worked to become the mandatory. He worked for it. He fought those fights. He won those fights to become T.O.'s mandatory. And he beat T.O. This is Kambosos. He lost to other fighters, yes. But we're not going to just discredit him completely. No, you got to give the brother what he
yes,
deserves.
we are. We don't give a fuck. We don't care about none of those people that he fought. We don't care about none of those niggas he fought. He has a forgettable career. We're not going to mention him when we echo into the real talents of boxing. Nobody's going to mention George Kambosos to bring him the fuck up.
Nah, he just a name. He just a name.
Might not bring up Devin.
Sure.
Why you bullshitting? His career ain't in the balance.
You might not bring up Tank.
Hey, you bringing him up now? You bringing him up? You bring him up every time you talk about Devin. You bring him up every time you talk about Devin. What you talking about? You bring him up to talk about y'all favorite fight.
No.
You just brought him up. You just brought him up.
Because you brought up Devin. So I
Talk
asked you, I
about.
know that's your favorite fighter, bro. So
Hey,
You know these
Devin is
streams
not
are
my
recorded.
favorite fighter.
You
He's
know
not
people
my
record.
favorite
You
fighter.
know
I
these
just
streams are
ain't shitting
recorded.
on him. He ain't my favorite fighter. I just ain't shitting on him.
Jorge Linares ain't did shit.
okay.
He was a champ.
He was a
Ain't no
champion,
such
yeah.
thing. I mean, well, you know,
And
y'all know my
Devin beat
philosophy.
Linares really good.
Like
People
he
act
was
like
getting his
Linares
ass
gave Devin
whooped.
a
That's
tough
what it looked
time.
like.
Linares hit Devin like one good time. He lost like almost every single round. He
Get
lost
his
the round.
ass.
He caught Devin wrong.
And by the way, Lomachenko stopped him in 2018. By the way, before Devin fought him.
Right. And Devin outboxed him for 12 rounds.
I
This
mean,
nigga stop it till somebody getting boxed for 12 rounds. Tell me the truth.
When you out box
Hold
somebody,
on. Let me go.
but
You telling
everybody
me to
not a
stop it?
knockout artist though. Like everybody not a
Can I
knockout
talk?
artist.
Can I goddamn talk? Goddamn fuck damn nigga.
Go ahead, Dodger. Go
Shit.
ahead, bro.
Y'all keep telling me that boxing somebody for 12 rounds is better than getting their ass out early. That's like saying you going and gonna do overtime and you don't want to be there, but instead you get the same amount of pay for knocking a nigga out in the first round. You telling me that's not better than fucking boxing somebody for 12 rounds?
Both
Yeah,
fighters
duh, but
won.
if it
I
happened,
don't
it happened.
understand. Yeah, Lomachenko knocked him out.
See,
Devin
you lying
outboxed
again.
him.
Stop
Yeah.
stuttering.
Like both fighters won.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
the
what's
job was
the
done
difference?
it's a quality of
Linares
wins.
lost
The
to him.
quality of wins is different. You know what I'm saying? There's a
I mean
quality that
that
the win.
matters. A knockout
All
help
wins
your
are not
brand.
equal.
Knockouts help your brand. You know what I'm saying? Knockouts get you more views, you know, shit like that. But the name of the game is win.
I'll put it to you
Everybody
like
ain't a
this, right?
knockout artist.
Floyd
Everybody ain't gonna knock a
Mayweather
motherfucker out.
outboxed. Wait. Floyd Mayweather outboxed Oscar De La Hoya for 12 rounds, right? Manny Pacquiao stopped in his stool. So is Manny Pacquiao win better than Floyd's?
I can
Say
say
what?
can't.
Manny Pacquiao's win
Floyd Mayweather
over who?
outboxed
His win
Floyd
over who?
Mayweather
He
boxed
said Oscar.
Oscar
He
De La
said
Hoya for 12 rounds.
I got one better
Pacquiao
for you,
stopped him
Hacker.
and made him
I
quit
got
on his
one better,
stool.
Hacker.
No, let's answer that one first, though. I want to hear this one. I want to hear this one first.
Hacker. I got one better. The man, Devin Haney went 24 rounds with Kambosos, and Lomachenko went 11 rounds with him and
Yeah,
shut him out and stopped him in 11 with the body
sure.
shot.
That
Which
was a
one is
better.
better?
That was a better win.
So wait, but let's
Loma
go back
had
to
the
Floyd
better
and
win.
Pacquiao. Let's take out Devin out of the equation. Floyd and Pacquiao.
Oh no,
Floyd. No, because you can only do it when it's Devin. Because y'all
Why
can only
take
do it
Devin
when
out
it's
the
Devin.
equation if you're
When
referencing
I
Devin?
make it somebody different, y'all don't want to answer that
we not.
question.
We staying right there.
No. Let's do Floyd
Which
and
one is
Pacquiao.
No, this is
better?
not your
No,
channel,
fuck
boxing
that.
hacker. You don't
Fuck
dictate
that.
nothing.
Fuck that. No, we
Oh my
staying right
goodness.
there.
Y'all can only
Which
do it
one
with
is
Devin.
better?
I get it.
The
Which one is
knockout is
better?
better. The stoppage is always better.
Oh
It's
my.
always better. That's more
Okay.
entertaining.
Then why can't
That's
you
eye
answer the Floyd and
catching.
Pacquiao question? I don't get
The
it.
stoppers is always better.
Why can't y'all add unless I feel like y'all just make it because it's Devin, right? Because I asked you two different
Because
fighters
But if
and
it
y'all just
happens,
don't
it
answer that
why
happens. The
question.
Floyd.
knockout.
You know
I
why
mean, the
Floyd is better.
knockout come. If it come, it
You know why
come.
Floyd was better. Floyd had to go
Why is
through
Floyd
bigger
better?
gloves. Shut
Wait,
up.
why
You
is
know why
Floyd
Floyd was
better?
better.
Floyd
Floyd
didn't
was the
stop.
B side. Can I talk? Shut up.
Floyd
Shut
boxed
up. Let
Oscar
me
with 12
talk, bro. You
rounds.
can keep talking. And you know why? Because Floyd had bigger gloves. He had to do everything that Oscar told him to do. He had bigger everything was dictated. So Floyd could lose that fight. So when he boxed him, it was better. That was not the same way. That's not the same. Yo, I will beat your fucking ass. I'm
You
telling you
wish.
this now.
You
I will
wish, my
beat the
guy.
shit out
You
you, bro.
wish. You wish.
Who won't?
Shit ain't what you think it is,
Man,
brother.
I
I'll tell
already
you
know
this,
you. I
though.
know where you
I'll
at,
tell you
bro. Don't
this.
play stupid,
I'll
bro.
tell you this. I'll tell you this.
I'll
They
beat the
wore the
dog shit
same
out you,
size
bro.
gloves, my
I'll
guy.
pay for your flight.
They
You want me to pay for
wore
your flight? I'll come to you.
they
You come to
wore
me.
the
Which one
same
you want?
size gloves, my
Which
guy.
one you
Let's tell
want
the
to do?
truth. What are you talking about? Bigger gloves? They wore the same size gloves. What are you
No, they
talking about, my
weren't.
guy?
No, they weren't.
What size gloves do they wear?
They were bigger. Go look. Go ask them.
What size
Even
gloves?
Floyd came out and said it.
What
What they
size
were
gloves?
10s? What they were 10 ounces? Like
I think
I think
so. I don't know,
10 is
nigga.
middleweight. All middleweights is 10 though.
Oh my gosh.
Were they fighting at middleweight?
Oscar
10 or
picked the
8.
gloves. They were the same
Yeah,
size
Were they
gloves.
fighting at
middleweight fight at
middleweight?
10.
What are
Lower
you
weights is
talking about,
12.
Dondrick?
They were fighting at 47.
They fought at 54.
They fought. That was
They fought at
47.
54.
That was
They fought at
47.
54. That was 54. That was Floyd's
okay.
first fight at 54, homie.
Talking about Floyd and Oscar?
Floyd and Oscar was at 54.
Okay.
Yes, yes, they did not fight at 147. That's correct.
I thought he fought 47, so I
Okay,
was
that's
wrong.
fair.
Yep,
So
that's
what gloves?
correct.
So there were 12 ounces then, right?
No, they wore 10s. If they fought at
Okay, so what's the
middleweight,
problem? So
Nah,
what's the
that's
bigger
not what
what's the bigger
Floyd said.
gloves the
Floyd
dogs are
said he
talking
had to.
about?
Floyd said he had to wear bigger gloves. Floyd said it. I didn't say that.
So
heavyweight
they were
wear
size
8.
gloves?
That's what Floyd said. Nigga,
Oh
I
my
don't know. That
god.
was Floyd.
No, he did not.
Floyd
He
did
said
say
Oscar
that,
picked the
bro.
gloves. They didn't wear no damn different size gloves, bro. That wouldn't be a real fight.
Why would Floyd say that though, bro? He definitely
He never
said it.
said that. He said that Oscar picked the gloves. Oscar
Maybe
was
he
the A
was saying
side.
they wore bigger gloves than usual for their weight class or something. I don't know. I don't think he was saying that they wore
No,
different
no.
size gloves.
no, they
We
can't
don't
wear
know
Y'all
that.
different
act
Like
like Floyd was a
sizes.
knockout
They
artist
can't.
back
Yeah,
at
he can't wear different
Listen,
147.
size shit.
that
like
the
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
won't even
I'm
be
just talking about
sanctioned.
that.
Hey,
like
first
you
of
Listen,
all, they
know.
won't even sanction a
they
fight
weren't
if a nigga
sanctioned
wearing
about it like
different
that.
size gloves.
That's
Like,
cap.
Exactly,
Fact.
Rich
That's
Porter.
cap.
It don't even
Yeah.
matter. Oscar was the A side. Floyd agreed to everything, and he taxed that ass and became the
right,
A
right,
side.
Okay,
So
so my
this
question
shit
right.
is the
is
same. My
fucking ass.
question is
Tell
just
these
this
punk
though.
ass
Who had
figure
the better
fighters to do
win?
some shit like that
Pacquiao versus De
instead
La
of
Hoya
trying to
or
make
Floyd
these
versus De La Hoya?
Floyd.
shit.
Pacquiao versus De La Hoya,
Or
bro.
Floyd versus De La Hoya? Pacquiao
Floyd.
stopped.
Floyd.
Wait. Now remember, y'all said a stoppage is better than going
Stoppage
12
is
rounds.
better.
I mean, that also depends on where they at in their career.
It
You know what I'm
also
saying? Like I said, the
depends if it's
quality. You know
Talk
what
Floyd.
I'm
about
saying?
It
context.
depends on the fighters. Yeah, so now we're being biased. You see
I
how that
said,
works? The
Ain't
when
no
standard's
we
being
first
biased.
started, we
biased. I'm
said
saying like there's
we're going at it
quality.
light.
The quality. There's quality. Every win is not
But if
created
y'all
equal.
gonna say that,
I
but
say
if
it
y'all
ain't
gonna say
biased.
that, if y'all gonna say that, nobody stopped Cambosis until after Devin.
That's true.
Devin didn't stop him. So that
That's what
doesn't
I'm
Devin
mean
didn't
saying.
anything.
stop him
Nobody
though.
stopped him before
Devin
that
never
neither.
stopped him. So
Nobody stopped him
that
before that
doesn't
neither.
go to Devin. Devin doesn't get credit because he didn't
I'm
stop
not
him.
giving Devin no
Yes,
credit,
you
but what
are.
I'm
You're trying to give him credit.
But
He
you
didn't
trying to
lose. You can
justify
say
it.
he didn't get beaten until
he
after
never
Devin,
got
but he
beat.
got stopped
He started
by
getting stopped
Loma.
after Devin.
Do you
My
understand?
thing
You're
is,
giving Devin credit for something he didn't do. He
I'm
didn't
cool.
stop him,
I'm
so
giving Devin
he
credit for
didn't
fighting the tough.
soften him
He
up.
was tougher. When Devin fought him, he was tougher. Nobody had beat him then.
Hey, look, I'm good with y'all saying that a knockout or stoppage is better than going 12 rounds, but y'all got to carry the same
Exactly.
standard for all the fighters. That means you got to talk about it when it's your fighters you like too. When it's like a Floyd and a Pacquiao, y'all got to use that same standard. Y'all can't just switch up.
You
Because
know what
then
I'm
y'all,
saying?
it's not y'all being biased. Like it's
Quality of
literally
the
just being
fighter. You know what I'm
biased at this
saying? The
point.
quality of the fighter always.
Oh
No,
no,
no, no, no,
but
no, no.
listen,
Quality is
boxer, but
subjective.
boxing haircut.
No,
I'm gonna have to say Floyd was better because even Oscar came out and said he was 1 foot out. He came into that shit out of shape. He was drinking and all that. Like you can look that up.
Okay. So then you guys are being so say
So
you're
I'm gonna
biased
say
then because
Floyd.
See my
you're
man
biased
Shell Moore right there.
towards a fighter.
I ain't biased.
Wait, because originally when it was Devin, it was like,
Why the
oh,
fuck is we
a
comparing
knockout is
Floyd to
always better
Devin
than
any
going
fucking
12
way?
rounds.
Like this is like Devin ain't no fucking Floyd Mayweather. Why the
Yeah.
fuck
I
is we
never
Devin's
said,
just
but
comparing
I'm
not
saying
a.
keep
Mayweather?
the same standard. All I'm saying is
But
y'all
ain't
gotta
no
keep
fucking standard. Devin ain't no
it's a
fucking
standard
Floyd
y'all trying to
Mayweather.
make. Y'all
It
Devin
listen,
is
is.
Cam,
Devin.
am I lying?
Devin
Wait,
is
I'm wait.
Devin Hacker. He's
When we first
Devin.
started this
He ain't
conversation,
fucking
y'all told
Floyd.
me a stoppage is better than going 12 rounds. That's what y'all
It
said.
is.
I'm not lying on you guys. All I did is point to a fight that you guys like. I just said Floyd and
Stop
Pacquiao.
swallowing your tongue and
Now
speak the
y'all can't do
words.
nothing. Now y'all
Y'all like
want
to
to switch the
point
rules
Ken
up.
Bose's
It
age
depends on
into
the
a
quality.
narrative. Ken Bose stopped my fucking Lomachenko stopped Ken Boses when he was fucking 37. And y'all like to play fucking age into a situation when we got Usyk and we got guys, Bud Crawford, both of these guys 37, 38, stopping shit and stepping on shit still right now.
I don't know what
So
the
you
age has to
can't
do
play
anything.
no age into a factor
I
and
ain't put
all of
no
that
age into
shit.
it. I'm just
Ken
saying keep the
Boses
same.
still in his fucking prime.
Keep it. All I'm
He
saying keep it
started
on 100.
professional late, bro.
Don't just
Y'all
say
ain't
for
putting
fighters you
no
don't like.
consideration in that with
I ain't never count
Lomachenko.
age. Age
Hey,
don't mean
all I'm
nothing
saying is keep it
boxing.
100. Don't just say for fighters y'all don't like. That's all I'm
Bernard was
saying.
50 whooping
See,
shit.
when you switch up the rules on somebody you like, then you
Cam
really know
Bosa
people
is
for
no
what they're
fucking
body
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cambosos is no
Cambosos ain't
fucking
shit
body.
though. Like
And that's why we don't
Cambosos
care.
ain't shit.
How
Cambosos ain't
yeah.
I
shit.
mean,
Like
he
he
was
he
shit
a
when Devin
man.
beat
And
him.
that's why we don't
Hacker,
care.
come on,
Yeah,
man.
That's why we
He
don't
was
care
shit when
how
Devin
Devin
beat him,
fucking
though.
beat.
Man, we all know he ain't a good fighter, bro. He's
Yeah,
not
he
that
ain't
Who's we?
good.
shit.
I
He had a
think he's a
fucking
good
one
fighter.
hit wonder
Y'all know
night with
that.
fucking Teofimo Lopez, bro, and that was it, bro. He ain't fucking good,
Wait a minute,
I
wait a minute.
got
What's his record? Y'all said like he didn't win no other fights besides that. I
bro.
could have
A
sworn he
lot
beat
of
Lee
niggas got
Selby. I
their
could have
records
sworn he beat
tatted
Yeah,
on their
no,
KJ.
no,
I
chest,
could
no,
have
bro.
because
sworn he
they
beat a
don't
number
matter
of
because we
people
don't
before
remember.
Tio.
The fuck,
No, that
I could
was
have
his
By
sworn he beat
best
a
split
large number of
win.
decision.
people.
JoJo
By
Diaz,
split
what happened to him?
decision.
Tio was his best win. Jojo Diaz, shit, he
Mm-hmm.
fell off like a lot of fighters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Jojo was a bad motherfucker at one point. He fell off.
he's good at
JoJo was
Yeah.
130.
trash.
Once upon a time ago, he was. He ain't shit
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he ain't
He,
dead.
I
They
mean, it
taking
happens.
man, motherfuckers is putting him on their
JoJo
resume
been
because
getting
he was
his
a former
ass
champion.
whipped.
Like he just a like some gatekeeper type shit now.
yep,
Just
exactly.
How
Exactly.
many
That's
What do
what
you
fights?
it
think
is.
Wait, guys, hold
Cambosos
on, hold on.
is? What do y'all
We
think
can't do this.
Cambosos is?
the
Because
same
fighters
thing,
lose don't mean
bro.
they're
Same
trash,
thing.
right?
Cambosos ain't shit. I
Same
never
thing.
said
Man,
Cambosos was
boxing ain't
no
shit.
world beater. I just said he was a one hit wonder. He hit a lick and got
And
licked
I'm
that was
right
glad,
back.
Rich. I'm glad
That's
you
what we
Wait,
keeping it
all
how do
real,
y'all
saying.
say
Rich.
Only
so?
one that's
Vanilla,
Hey,
vanilla
arguing is
I
his
ice.
boxing
respect.
Fuck,
Hey,
acumen.
nigga,
Rich.
I
Hey,
keep it
Rich.
real.
How was he like? He was
I'm
number
not
one
one of these
contender.
fake
Hack,
boxing
Rich, I
fans.
could,
Like,
hey, Rich, one real shit. I can respect that, but Hacker don't want to fucking keep it real. He want to
No,
keep
because I
trying to
am keeping
dig
it
in
real.
Cambosis'
Because when I
Man,
tell
ass.
the
can't
whole
wait
story,
till
y'all
you
get
nah,
get
angry.
Cambosos ain't
Cambosis
shit,
is
bro.
like he was
Like,
shitty.
Yo, I tell the
Cambosis
whole
ain't
story,
lit,
and people
bro. He
get
Yeah,
was
angry.
shitty.
people's goddamn
Yo,
right.
look, 22-4, right? 22-4. He beat 22
Yeah,
people,
the
right?
last
He
thing
did,
hacker.
he earned number one contender. You guys know that,
What?
right? Wait,
Go
wait.
to
Do
the
y'all know he earned?
go to before Devin. Go to before
Yeah.
Devin. Go
Wait,
look at the
yeah.
22
fight. Go
what?
look at
Wait, hold on,
go
hold on,
look
hold
at
on, hold on,
how he
guys.
won those
22-4.
fights.
Wait,
Not
remember one
majority
thing.
decision. Split decision, shouted. Split decision
Wait,
everywhere.
when is split
Exactly.
decision bad? I don't understand. When did
Split
split
decision
decision become
always been
bad?
bad. That means you didn't beat them clearly. If they thought
Oh my
different,
gosh. Oh
what the fuck you
my
talking
gosh.
about?
Oh my gosh. It's never been
You're an
bad. Please
idiot.
stop.
You're an idiot. Just
Please
say you're
stop.
stupid and get it
Please
over
stop.
with, bro.
Please
If you
stop.
got a split decision, that didn't
Please
mean that
stop.
every judge didn't see it the same
Please
way.
stop.
That
You're the
that
one who
don't mean
thinks
you
that
didn't beat him
Floyd fought Oscar
clearly.
De La Hoya in different gloves, bro. Come on. Cut the cap, bro. What are you talking about now?
That's what Floyd said. What you want me to do? Tell
What are
Floyd
you
to stop
talking about,
lying?
bro? This is diabolical, man. What are y'all talking about?
You the only one crying.
Man,
George Campbell
yeah.
is great. George Campbell.
Yeah,
Shut
bro.
your
All I
dumb
do,
ass
I give
George
up.
fighters their
Cambosis
respect. I
like
don't
he
dis.
was lit, bro. Like he was like
No, but look,
George
he
Cambosis went on a
wait.
crazy ass run at 135, bro. Like what the
I
fuck
mean,
we
hold up,
talking
hold
about
on.
here? Like
Wait,
what are
let's
we
talk.
talking
I always
about,
say,
bro?
if you want to tell
Like,
his tale, let's talk about it. The dude came from Australia. He was beating people all over the country before
bro,
he
ain't
fought
no
Teofimo.
fucking
The
goons
last
in
time I saw
Australia,
Teo, the
nigga.
last time I
What
saw
we
Cambosa's
talking
Oh
fight before
my
about?
Teo was in
goodness,
Japan, bro.
yo. Listen to this
Yeah,
He was
that
guy,
beating
nigga
people
yo.
all
Ain't
said,
over
no
the place,
fucking
bro.
Bro,
goons in
Wait.
Australia.
No, let's talk
I'm gonna
about
holler
this.
Listen
at
to
you.
this
No,
guy.
Nah, nah, I'm
look,
gonna go see
no,
you.
let's
Okay,
talk
let's
listen,
do
what
about it,
it.
guys.
Cambosos
Y'all
All
get
right,
did ain't
upset.
no
Man,
different.
No,
all right,
But what
Cam.
Cambosos
man,
did
hacker from Nebraska, man.
ain't no different from what any other fighter do in their country. They build up their record over there and come over
he
here
fought
with.
outside this country a lot. You guys know
Oh,
that?
but
You guys realize that, right?
overseas. That's like in Mexico. They
He
fighting
fought in
suckers
America
down
too.
like it's overseas, bro. Like you got to come over here to prove yourself.
Oh
He
my
did.
goodness.
Okay. He came over here. He got that lucky fight with T.O. He been getting his ass whooped ever since. That's all we saying. He wasn't never like
Nah,
that.
no,
Why'd you
He
he
keep
wasn't
got
never
going?
won
You
like
some
that.
saying?
fights too. Like you guys are over exaggerating. Okay, all All I'm saying is
I
he
he won a couple of fights, but he ain't whooping no motherfucker.
I'm not
of his
saying
career right here.
he's top, right? But to call the
This
man
is start of
trash,
his career. Hold on, we're gonna scale it out. So you're looking at the guys that he's actually fighting right here coming up, bro.
Yeah.
Go. One, two. Hacker, why you do this, bro? You know, that's why they call me Mr. Receipts, man, because of shit like this, man.
What? Let's talk
He
about it.
ain't fighting
Let's talk
shit.
about it.
bro.
Who
You
fought better
ain't fighting
competition?
bro.
Who fought better competition?
Stupid right here,
Wait.
dog.
Who fought better competition? Him or Abdullah Mason?
Like, dog.
Wait.
You
Hold
got
on.
you got
I
to be
love
a
talking
1
about
and
this. No,
15,
I love it. Who
19 and
fought? Y'all were
41,
just glazing at
3 and
Abdullah, right? Who
6,
fought a better
1 and
competition? Who or
17,
Abdullah?
13 and
Let's talk
8,
about it.
25,
Blazing that
22 and 6, 16 and 5, 22
Uh
and 5, 17 and 1. Yeah, he upped his competition a little better right there in
huh.
between the
Uh huh.
time of 2016,
Uh huh.
2017.
But who did they
11
beat?
and
Let's look
0,
at Abdullah Mason's. Pull up
25 and
Abdullah
2,
Mason. Let's look at
13 and
his.
6. Why are you trying to go against the grain? We talking about Cambodia. We ain't talking about
Uh huh.
Abdullah.
Because you
You
say
ain't about
Abdullah
to
is
shit
good,
on my
right?
nigga
Let's look at
Abdullah,
his.
bro, for your
I
fight
want to see
trying to
what
defend
good one
Devin
looks like.
Haney. You're doing all of this to dick eat and defend Devin Haney. You're defending
Devin Hayes not
Cambosis.
Cambosis.
You're
Hold
dick
on.
eating. You're dick eating defending
No, I'm not.
Cambosis
No,
to
I'm not.
defend Devin
No,
Haney,
no.
which is the dumbest and
Devin
nastiest,
beat Cambosis twice.
fucking
It
delusional
doesn't do
and
anything for
fucking
Devin.
corniest
Wait,
shit you can do on fucking
wait.
YouTube.
CamJNetwork.
It's corny as
CamJNetwork.
fuck. Like you're
CamJNetwork. Devin
defending
beat Cambosis.
Cambosis to
It has
defend
nothing to do with
Devin
Devin.
Haney
Devin beat
and
him twice.
4K. And it's
Devin beat him twice. It has
lame
nothing to
and
do with Devin.
corny as fuck.
But to sit here and say that the man sucks or he's no, let's not. We gotta tell the truth, man.
Bro, he
Like
ain't good.
y'all said, okay. You said Abdullah
He
Mason is
not
good. Let's pull
good,
up his
bro.
record. Pull up Abdullah's record. Let's look at the fights he fought since he
You're
was
gonna
good.
continue
You
to
call him
think
good, right?
this,
Let's pull up his
man.
record.
How we go from Cambosis to Abdullah Mason?
Because he said Abdullah is good and Cambosis is not. Let's compare.
Yeah,
Let's
Cambosis ain't
compare
fucking good.
records.
Bro,
Let's compare records.
You
Y'all cut the
comparing
who you
cap,
got in the
man.
fight,
you
Hacker? Hold on,
Y'all
comparing
hold
the
a
on, hold
cap.
on,
fighter
hold
on
on,
a
shit.
come
Y'all
up
be
Hold
to
on.
a
capping,
fighter
man.
that's
Who you got in the fight? Abdullah or Cambosis?
Huh?
Who you got in the fight?
No,
Abdullah or
let's compare.
Cambosis?
We only gotta do that. Let's compare the
No,
record, man.
fuck all that.
No,
Who you got? Abdullah or
show,
Cambosis?
show Abdullah's record. Just say it like that. Show.
Who you got? Abdullah Mason or Cambosis in a fight with each other? It's a simple fucking question. You doing all this extra shit, you trying to turn the whole fucking situation on Abdullah because you defending and dick eating George Cambosis Jr. for
How?
Devin fucking
No.
Haney. And you trying
It
to
has nothing
turn
to
the
do
whole
with Devin.
situation
Devin
on
beat
Abdullah
him.
Mason. And I
Devin
asked you
beat
the
him.
question, who would win in the fight between Abdullah Mason and
I
George
don't know. They got to
Cambosis Jr.?
fight. They got to fight. You want me just to like? I'll probably pick Abdullah. I don't know.
Mason.
You gonna be
Yeah, but
delusional as
just because
fuck,
we
bro.
say
Come
that,
on, dog.
look, I would pick T.O. to beat Cambosa, but Cambosa beat T.O. You don't
You
know
the
until you get
only
into the ring.
Rich. Hey, Rich, who you got in the fight? Abdullah or Cambosis?
Mason.
I picked T.O. to beat.
Come on.
I picked T.O. to beat
I got
George
Rich, who you got in
Cambosa.
Abdullah.
the
George
fight?
Cambosa beat him.
Abdullah or Cambosis in the fight?
I got Abdullah Mason.
Who do y'all
Saying
have
who
when
you
T.O.
got?
and Cambosa's fought?
Saying who you got? Abdullah or Cambosis in the fight?
Come on now,
Can you
man.
hear me?
I said you could have picked for me.
Like I'm
Damn
just
well.
saying, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
just saying, bro.
I'm just
Like
saying.
Yeah, but
I'm just
that's what
bro,
saying.
we know
Cam. That's what's
Abdullah,
fantasy
bro.
picking.
The hacker, what you're missing is talent wise, bro. The eye fucking test. We see Abdullah as a fucking special fucking talent. We never seen Cambosis as a fucking special talent in this
Yo,
fucking sport.
Cam J. I picked
That's the
T.O. to beat
fucking
Cambosis,
difference.
and
You the
Cambosis beat
only one
T.O.
on this panel that
I
don't
picked
see
T.O. to
that
beat
shit.
Cambosis.
You the
Cambosis
only person that
beat
don't
T.O.
see that shit.
Because he's not.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all say he's like some shit. He's not some shit. That's all I'm saying.
Piece of
I'm not saying
shit.
he's a world. I'm not saying he's a world beater or he's like a special. I'm saying the dude was good. Like we gotta give the brother his respect. He
Cambosis
earned
was
his
good,
shit.
bro. He had one
Cambosis
lucky night.
earned everything he got.
No, he
He had
You guys
didn't.
have to
one
No,
realize
lucky
he
that.
night,
didn't.
bro.
That's why
Anybody
we're
who's
talking
Every
about him the
fighter
way
has
we're
one
talking
good
about him.
night, man. After a while,
no,
it's
Cambosis
okay.
earned everything he got, bro. He earned it.
It
Hate
is
him or love him.
okay.
He's not even from
Earned
America. He came to
everything but my
America and beat our
respect.
champion. He came to
Earned
America and beat our
everything but
number
my
one,
respect.
our number one guy, 135. We gotta give the brother respect. You can't just erase his shit. It ain't
I
about
like
Devin. Devin beat him twice. It has nothing to do with Devin. What the hell does that got to do with Devin? Devin beat him twice. It doesn't matter for Devin. I'm just saying I'm not gonna shit on the brother when I know this guy worked
You
for
defending
what
him
for
for
shit,
Devin's resume clearly,
bro. At the
and
end of the day, no matter what I said, Devin became
we
undisputed.
all know that this
He
shit is
became
fugazi,
undisputed in
bro.
that division.
You're
Nothing.
wasting your
Even if y'all
time,
say
bro.
Cambosos is shit, it doesn't
Take
do
your
anything with
cape
Devin.
off, man. Take your cape off. Hey,
Even you say
Cambosis is more famous. Cambosis is more famous for getting beat up by Devin than beating up T.O.
No,
Thomas
Cambosa
Hill,
is famous for
man.
being
Hey,
TO.
salute to my dog Thomas Hill, man. What you got for this, bro?
Hey, I came up because yesterday I was watching my man Hacker do his thing over there on a 2 Cent show, and I
Hi, what's
noticed
up?
something. I
Yeah.
noticed something like anything that is in direct opposition to Tank or the PVC, you believe wholeheartedly without equivocation, and there ain't no need for documented proof. But anything that vindicates
Hello.
anything that goes around PVC and Tank, oh, you got to see the proof. Why is that, Boxing Hacker? Why are you so
What?
inclined to believe anything that deals with the anti-movement towards the PVC and to Tank Davis in particular,
What
but
are
not
you talking
against
about?
anything else?
What are you talking about, Thomas? Can you refer to exactly what you mean? I haven't mentioned Tank at all. So can you just tell me
It
what you
was
mean?
the question that I mean it was the diatribe that you had that led up to the question that my man Band Up asked you about being dark in the woods and you hear noise. Would you investigate or would you cut tail? And you came and answered that one with a question. But everything that you do, like whenever it's say for instance the affirm is Bud Crawford, his camp,
Mm.
Clarissa Shields,
Yeah.
her movement,
Yeah.
Shakur, and you know what they
Yeah.
all have in common? They
No.
often go against and Andre Ward. They often go against the PBC,
What?
and namely in particular Tank Davis. And
What?
whatever they say, it's without equivocation. It's to be believed, and you don't need no verified proof. They
Hold on.
said it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
If
on.
Bill Haney say something, oh, it's the gospel truth. Let alone this ninja be lying on a regular. Oh, if my man, what's his name, Turkey Al Sheikh say, oh, it's
Yeah.
the gospel truth. Unless he say, I'm gonna charge you for PBC, pay per view, and then later on say, you know what, we got a couple of tickets that's gonna be for pay per view. So like anything that big ups everything that goes against the PBC and Tank Davis, you really quick to believe. But when everything is against them that oppose Tank Davis and the PBC, whether it's talking heads in the media, whether it's coaches, whether it's promoters, whether it's fighters themselves, you believe them in a heartbeat, dog. Why is that the case,
No,
dog? Why
that's
everything
not
that
true.
they say and do? Oh,
That's
it's been
absolutely not
documented.
true.
My man Sin can
It's
verify. My
absolutely
man
not true.
Cam can verify. My
I
man
haven't even seen Al Heyman in
Crush
over
can
10 years,
verify.
bro.
Rich, I know he's a notorious Tank and PVC hater,
But
so he's not
look,
going to
I don't even know
verify it.
what. Wait.
But you know you do this, and I bet you everybody in the chat will
Yeah.
verify it too. It's like you believe
Everybody says I do,
everything
but
that
has no
goes
evidence.
against the PVC and the Tank, and if they say something, that shit's not true. But if anything that goes against them says something or
Okay.
does something, oh, it's the gospel truth. Can I
Okay.
get a hallelujah and a amen?
No.
Amen, brother.
Very sacrilegious. All right, let's look at what your first example, the whole Clarissa Shields situation. I'm sure that's what you're referring to, right? Clarissa was talking about she felt like Tank should fight better competition or fight his contemporaries. I've been said that. I said that before Clarissa.
So why shouldn't
I always
Devin?
say that.
Why shouldn't Shakur?
Why?
Why shouldn't Tio?
That's the
Why
problem. Y'all
shouldn't
don't
none of
keep
his
y'all don't keep
contemporaries?
the same energy around the board for
Let's talk about
everybody,
it.
bro.
If you want to
For
talk about that,
one, hold on,
let's think.
actor.
Yeah.
For one, only one motherfucker out of that fucking five between Ryan, Devin, Tio, Tank, and Shakur. The motherfucker, only one motherfucker fought two motherfuckers out of them five, and that's Ryan.
And
Everybody
it's the
else,
one
Devin
ironically
fought
that
one of
y'all
them.
use.
Tank fought one of them. T.O. nor Shakur ain't fight none of them.
Wait.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
hold up.
saying. Like y'all putting
Hold
all
up.
the harness on one
Hold up.
motherfucker when a lot of these motherfuckers, all of them is not getting it the fucking
Certain niggas
job
duck
done. Straight up
contracts too,
capping.
though.
Hold up.
Certain niggas ducking
I
contracts too, though.
yeah, exactly. And
And
I
and
always said it.
and and when certain people the A
Hold on, Rich.
side, when certain
What
people the A
contract was
side, it's
sent?
up to them to make the
Rich,
fight though.
what contract was sent?
I'm talking about when Shakur and the Devin contract didn't go through, Devin and the TO contract didn't go through.
Shakur,
Like
now I give you some pushback as far as Shakur on that one.
Hey Cam, can I say something real quick?
Shakur was never offered a contract by Devin. Bob Earl was on record saying that it was never a contract signed.
Right.
It was just
Right.
all talk from Bill Haney.
But
You know
hold
what I
up,
mean?
guys. Hold
But
up. Let's.
but I
No,
will say this. No,
wait.
but listen to me. But I will say this. As far as the fight in general, Shakur, he went to the WBC to get more of a percentage on that fight and pull
He
his
tried to get it 50-50.
leverage for that
Yeah,
fight with Devin Haney and Bergeno.
right.
But Devin Haney just said fuck it and moved up to fucking 140 to fight
And that's why
Shakur.
Shakur got to
Okay.
fight with De Los Santos for the WBC belt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Right, 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 right,
Hey,
right.
let me say this, Cam.
Good deal.
I owe Rich an apology. I thought that was another Porter. I got him mixed up, so I apologize to you, my brother. I didn't know until I heard you talk that you was somebody different. I thought you was somebody that used to
You thought you were the other
frequent the
Rich.
thing. So
But okay.
I apologize for
But
that,
I
brother.
when it
don't
comes
I
to
don't
be
even
feeling
know
Devin,
that
you like
shit.
that.
I
But my
don't be
man
when it
feeling
Happy
comes,
that
though.
shit.
Oh, you fit the
wait,
bill like a mug, dog.
wait. When it comes to Devin, right? Let's not forget that he became undisputed at 135.
He
He
did
fought.
that.
He
Man,
Oh
beat
my
Cambosis. He beat
goodness,
Lomachenko.
yo,
Wait,
this
hold
guy
up.
go.
though,
Y'all
bro,
don't want.
in a
I don't know why
rematch
people
with
get upset when I just tell the
Cambosis,
truth.
and he
And
fought
he beat
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko.
What did
And he
he
beat
fight the
Lomachenko.
guys? Hold on,
He tried to fight
did he
Tio.
fight the
Tio said
guys that we wanted him to fight
he
for
became
undisputed? He
undisputed.
didn't. Only
He wanted to fight
Lomachenko was the
one.
only one, bro.
He tried to fight Tio. Tio said no. Did y'all forget that part? He tried to
Yeah,
fight Tio.
okay, Tio.
He tried to fight Tio. Devin and
After
Tank were in
Tio
the
done lost
division
to
for how
Cambosis,
many
nobody
years?
didn't want to
Tank didn't
see
want
that
to
We
fight
fight.
gotta stop
Devin.
Everybody was
saying,
lackluster
we
after
need to
that.
stop
Tank didn't
doing.
want to fight Devin,
You know
bro.
what we need to do? One thing we need to do. We need to stop saying that he became undisputed. I mean, even though he did, yeah,
He
that's
did.
cool. But we need to put it in perspective and say
No.
he beat George Kambosos.
He
He did
beat
not beat
facts.
4
He beat
champions
George
and become
Campbell.
undisputed.
You
He
don't
did
have
not
to
beat
beat. You
3
just have to beat
champions
the man,
and
bro.
become undisputed.
Undisputed is
He
undisputed,
didn't run
bro.
through a division. He
You
wasn't
don't
no
have
riddle
to.
to figure out. He wasn't no force to be
You
reckoned with or
you don't
nothing
have to do
like
none
that.
of that.
He beat one weak
Shit,
motherfucker.
they praise the motherfuckers that don't run through
You
those
say
divisions. They
You
don't
don't have
say
to
you
look,
run
gotta
through
have
the
one
division,
he
bro.
motherfucker.
What are y'all
he
talking?
beat he beat
Victoria.
one motherfucker. He beat one motherfucker that any one of us would, if any one of us had the opportunity to sign a contract and become undisputed champions, we could have became undisputed champions at that time. George Kambosos was a perfect person for
He was
any of
lit.
us to try our might as men, as regular men, and
Sure.
become
Hey,
undisputed
Ironheart, great
champions.
point, Ironheart.
Sure.
But
Sure.
did
It sounds good, but I
back
doubt it.
up
Hold on,
the
let my
Like,
brother
Bivol,
and mind you,
Bivol,
and I'll beat him the fuck up. And I'm saying, like, now and then. I'm saying, like, that don't even
right,
matter. Like, George Kambosos is a civilian to me.
uh,
Like
okay.
that's how regular
It
that guy
always
is.
sounds good
You know what I'm
hold on,
when
let
we
my
sit
boy
with
Crush talk.
real quick. Boxing hacker. Wait, let me
yes.
finish my question before you cut me off, because I don't like
All right,
that.
Echo
But
Chamber.
did your ass just say you ain't gotta run through no motherfucking division? Boy, if you lucky you ain't next to my foot, I kick your head all the way over fucking Australia around the range of Saturday. That's what fucking boxing is about. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about? You
not.
ain't supposed to go through a damn weight class. This is
Nah,
real.
that's not how boxing works, bro.
What are you talking about?
Bivol beat Baturvia one fight, bro, and became undisputed. Everybody respected him undisputed. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all
That
talking
don't go
about?
through a damn
You
weight
beat the
class.
man, you are the man. That's how that shit works. That's always been boxing.
But you
That's
still gotta
always
run
been
through a
boxing.
fucking weight class.
You don't gotta run through
What you
shit.
mean?
You don't run
That
through.
you dumb.
Yo,
You ain't never
no,
had
you
a
don't.
fucking fight in your life. I can tell the way you talking.
No, you
You
don't.
ever
You
put
don't
on
run
a
through shit.
boxing glove before, son?
Once you have all the titles, you're undisputed, bro. There's no argument who the
Ain't
champion
nobody
is.
trying
There
you
is no
talking to the
argument.
wrong one with that, because I'm about to shut
Fuck
you
all
the
that.
fuck up with that
Yeah,
bullshit
bro.
you talking
All
about,
that,
hack.
bro.
Who's
Fucking,
undisputed at
bro. We gonna
168?
keep
Talking about, bro.
Cambosis was never the fucking man. He, undisputed or not, he was
Exactly.
never the fucking
You
man.
He
go through a
was
All
the
whole
that.
weight
man,
class. You
So
bro.
let's
challenge
move
When
it
he beat
forward, bro.
he beat the man, you
Everybody
become
is
the man.
clean that
Y'all
conversation
gotta
up.
stop
Come on, bro.
pretending. Y'all
What you
y'all can hate
talking about?
Cambosis. Hate him all you want. He
Cambosis
beat the
trash.
man, he
Fuck that
became the
Cambosis
nigga
man.
ass.
Cambosis.
Ain't nothing to
Just
hate
like
about it. They
Tio.
ain't never do nothing to me. He's ass. What you
Yeah, y'all
mean?
can say that, but he still became the man.
Like I
He
said,
became
you
the
can eat a
man.
dick all day like you're
He
doing
had like
just
3
ass.
titles, bro. He had
Hey,
three
you know what the
titles.
issue
But you
is?
have 4.
You got title
Look,
holders
He
and
had
you you got champions. You want to talk boxing or not, motherfucker?
Y'all just singing songs. You ain't talking
Hey,
boxing.
yo,
You singing
you know what the
songs.
issue is?
bro. We gonna
Be
switch
honest.
gears.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna figure this out.
Y'all
I'm gonna
just singing
diagnose
songs,
this.
man.
I'm gonna
I hear
diagnose this
fairy
right
tales
now.
from you guys.
Oh, shit about boxing, man.
Listen, Echo
Oh, shit
Chamber.
about boxing.
Once
That's
you
why they call it
Echo Chamber,
boxing.
listen.
You get up here
Echo Chamber,
hacking with
listen for a second.
bullshit.
Once you beat the man, you become the man. That's boxing. It's always been like that since day one.
Who?
You don't got to run through a list of contenders.
The man became the man. Kambosos ain't never been the man to beat. What the fuck is you talking about?
He beat Tio, who was the man. And Tio beat Lomachenko, who was the man.
Tio wasn't the fucking man. What are you talking
Tio's
about?
the man 140. Tio's the man 140. Tio is
He
the man
ain't never
140. Yes.
140 boxing hacker.
Tio
What
is
are
the
you
man at
talking about?
140. Y'all said he beat the
I ain't
man.
trying to talk boxing with you, man. Because you talking idiotic
All right, we
bullshit.
switching gears, man.
Who's lineal 140? Teofimo Lopez.
What you talking about?
Hacker, shut the fuck up. We switching gears. Going to Parker and Worley, bro. I
I
ain't
like
talking about that
Parker.
shit no more because that's a dumbass conversation. You already got cooked on that shit. It's over with.
I
Parker
like
and
Parker.
Worley.
Never got
What
cooked.
y'all think about Parker and Worley, man? Let me start with Rich, man. Rich, what you think about Parker and Worley this Saturday?
I like Parker. I like Parker. I give Worley a puncher's chance. If Worley win this though, this a damn good upset.
I got it a 50-50 fight, y'all, until the fight
You think
starts.
so? You think so?
I'm going to tell you why real quick, Rich. I'm going to tell you why it's a 50-50 fight, and I got to be respectful on it. First of all, anything can happen in boxing just like any given Sunday. We've seen this shit type of shit happen. Now, with Parker, the reason why it's a 50-50 fight, because this motherfucker, he just know how to survive some shit, man. Parker then came up with some wins that he wasn't even supposed to get. So that alone, besides me even talking about the low skill, and he got to know a lot of know-how because he's been around the corner a few times. So you really can't count him out. That's scary. Now, when we talk about if you're going off the fact of who just gonna go in here and win this fight, then we gotta say Bartley, because this motherfucker comes to seek and destroy and get you out of there in any type of way. I like him, but I really want to give it to him, but I think I'll make a more safer thought for myself, because with Parker, he wasn't supposed to beat a couple guys that he beat. Let's just be honest. So that's why I'm making it a 50-50 until the fight start. Now, we know Worley, motherfucker, he get the crack of motherfucker, they turn into Walt Dizzy. You know what I'm saying? So, and we seen Parker overcome some shit too and pull it off. So that's why it's a 50-50 fight, because of the will. You know, but if he's straight gonna go off like the skill set, the drive and everything, even though Parker can box and he's been around the corner a few times, but this kid Bartley is fucking dangerous, man. So it's a very good fight. I like this fight, man.
Yo, I like what both folks said. I rock with what Rich said. I rock with my man Crush say. I think that the Zhili Zhang fight showed you that my man Parker can be get. Oh, for sure. My bad, fellas. Appreciate you. Sorry about that. The Zhili Zhang fight showed that Parker can get hit and he can be put down. So Worley got a chance. He's got a puncher's chance. But also the Hooney fight showed you that he can get dominated by a pure boxer. And Hooney was doing it. He just let himself open for 1 second, and that punch is the great eraser. So for me, I say it's about a 55 to 60, 45 to 40 fight in favor of Parker. But that punch can land, and if it lands, it can detonate. One thing we do know is that when my man Zhili Zhang hit him, he got back up. And Zhili Zhang known for sparking stuff. So Worley ain't just weak sauce. But that's how I see it, though.
Yeah, I agree with my man before that went before Thomas. Like, as far as Joseph Parker, I think that he's a very resilient dude, man. I'm saying, like, I haven't watched enough of Worley to give him the fairest shake against Parker, but I just like Parker's momentum right now. I just like the way he moving. I'm saying, he seemed like he put up a like he seemed like he rise to the occasion. You know what I'm saying? Like, he make adjustments whenever he's met with challenges, you know, right there in the ring and shit. And I think that as long as he don't get knocked out, it's always going to be exciting to see him, you know, at least attempt to go the distance. You know, I mean, the heavyweight division, you know, it could always be shaky. Knockouts is always around the corner for those motherfuckers. But I'm going to be biased in this one and just go with Joseph Parker based on, you know, me seeing him overcome more challenges.
Yeah, same here, man. I think Joseph Parker got it, man. I think the momentum's crazy for Joseph Parker. I feel like nobody's gonna beat Joseph Parker until he fights Usyk, and then Usyk's gonna smoke him. But I think Parker's definitely gonna win. I think Wilder got like a knockout, puncher's chance, you know. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I think Parker's just gonna win that fight. Now, Parker versus Moses Atama will be a good fight.
Hey, let me say this. Look. This is why I'm picking Parker though, even though I know what's his name is a puncher. Look at Parker's last 3 fights: Zilly Zhang, Martin Bacoli, and Deontay Wilder. He beat all 3 of them.
All killer punchers too. All killer punchers.
And
those bastards are punching.
Outboxed all 3 of them.
He knocked out what's his name?
About this,
man.
He knocked out Bacoli.
What y'all think
Knocked
about
out
Theo and
Bacoli.
Shakur, man? Let me ask y'all about this, man. With Shakur, man.
I got Shakur smoking.
This Theo fight, man.
That's a really good fight, man. I hope Shakur gets that fight.
I got Shakur smoking him.
Yeah, I got Shakur winning, but one thing about Theo, when he fights really good opposition, he turns up. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what's gonna happen. 2 Olympians, I would love that fight.
Theo can't fight boxers though.
I'm favoring Shakur in this fight.
Find another op.
I want somebody to fuck T.O. up because I don't like Teofimo Lopez. I don't like anybody that be trying to play this racist shit and act like they really demean as an act. No, because if I was over at New York this past weekend at Danny joint, I seen T.O., y'all would have heard me getting arrested and getting a knot upside my head because I would have swung on his ass. I don't like Teofimo Lopez. I vote against him any motherfucker time. I don't give a fuck who he fight.
You like Ryan?
But hopefully they make this fight happen, and I like to see Shakur chop this motherfucker up and serve him like cream beef or something. Because
you like Ryan?
Like that, I think Shakur beat him.
Yeah. People always talk about Teo's race. I feel like Ryan was the most racist person of all, but Ryan gets more love than Teo, which is weird. Ryan was way more racist than Teo.
He's a little more likable. He's a little more tolerable.
But he was way more racist. He was way more racist. I don't think Teo was racist. Teo was playing with the race card. Ryan was like literally racist. He said he wanted to dig up George Floyd just to kill him again. Did you hear that? Dig up George Floyd just to kill him all over again.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of that, though, inside of the ring.
Shit, but both of them, motherfucking Devin Haney, be friends with both of them motherfuckers, dapping their ass up and shit.
Oh yeah, I mean that's good. You guys have to realize something. They don't know each other just from the pros. These guys grew up with each other.
I already said that race
Gordo,
shit from
Devin,
that ass.
Ryan, they all grew up with each other. They're gonna be friends.
I don't care about none of that shit. That race car shit been done. Soon as Devin Haney dapped hands with Ryan Garcia a few weeks ago, that shit was done for me from the Haney fans with the race car.
Man, y'all say that, but a lot of people were hyping Ryan for a minute, even with Ryan talking racist shit.
Yeah, if
people were still on. While Ryan still beat up Devin, he still hit him. Ryan was racist as all hell. During the Trump campaign, Ryan was so racist.
Ask Devin why he friends with him.
They've been friends since they were kids. That's what it is.
And shit.
And not trying to trash your boy, but Tank was friends with the nigga after he was on the racist shit, shaking his hand after his fight and everything.
Let's not forget
that. I'll tell you.
All in the videos.
Friends with both of the motherfuckers, T.O. and fucking Ryan.
But wait. Why aren't you mad at Tank being friends with Ryan then?
I don't give
That's a good question.
Who friends with who? Honestly, to be honest.
Tank you're done with Devin when he dapped up with Ryan.
Ryan, if you really Tank
gave a whole high five and shit. Oh my god! In the middle of the ring.
Because the nigga pulled up at the fucking ropes of the fucking ring right after this fight with a damn rematch Tank shirt on, motherfucker.
He dapped up.
Devin and Ryan was shaking hands because they was agreeing to the rematch.
Man, yeah, and really? Tank and Ryan were shaking hands because they're friends.
Read the post. Y'all got to read the post. They were talking about the rematch.
Really?
Say that. They don't want to talk about when Tank does it.
Talk about the you talk about fucking Tank, dog. This motherfucker literally this man Ryan Garcia has fucked up Devin Haney's career in the last fucking 2 years with this whole situation. This man Devin Haney then said he was the most racist motherfucker. He said he was a cheater. He done did this. He done sued the man. He done did all of this extra
All
shit.
that
He
whole
done put
shit.
all of this shit on Ryan Garcia for him to dap him up and shake his fucking hand and reach a comment.
And
If
leave
this
y'all in
nigga,
the dust.
if
Leave
you
y'all up
harm
here
me,
looking stupid.
if I felt harm, this man said he wanted to get it back in blood, not even in the ring, outside of the fucking ring. If I
Cam, let
had
me tell
all this
you.
animosity towards this one guy, I'm not never dapping this dude up.
Cam, let me tell you a little secret,
If
right?
somebody cheated me,
Let me
if
just say a
somebody
little
cheated
secret,
me,
Cam.
Hacker, you don't know nothing about this type of code and shit because you don't come from
Yeah.
that cloth.
Let
You know what I'm
me just
saying?
tell
You're
you a
not a
little
real
secret,
one like
Cam.
that to
Let me just tell you a
understand this
little
type of
secret.
shit.
All these people you talk about, all
You
these
don't
Tanks,
understand,
Devin,
bro.
Shakors,
No,
when their career
no,
is
Hacker.
over,
I don't want to hear that bullshit you about to
when
say,
their
bro. No,
career is
I'm
over, they're
done
all
with
gonna be
hearing that
friends,
shit.
bro.
I'm
They
done with
grew
it.
up with each other.
Bro,
All
I
these
don't
guys grew up with
care
each
about
other.
that shit, bro. What you about
It's a
to say
different
about that
dynamic
shit,
with
bro?
those guys.
I don't give a fuck. That man Devin Haney should never been friends with Ryan Garcia
So
after what
why
happened
is it
with
okay for
them.
Tank to be friends with Ryan then?
Never.
Right? Cam, why aren't you
Never.
mad at Tank then?
If
I
you
don't know why you're
bro,
mad at
it's
Tank.
not the same, Hacker. It's the difference, you dummy. It's not the
Wait.
same, nigga.
It's not the
The fuck?
same. Ryan called us a
It's
bunch of
not
niggas,
the
right?
same.
And
Fucking Ryan ain't cheat Tank. He ain't cheat Tank. Ryan ain't
he was
called him
racist.
fucking. He ain't say no racist. That motherfucker, literally, bro. You up here caping for fucking Devin too hard, bro.
Wait.
You caping
You
too hard,
hold on, Cam. So you're not mad. Wait, let's clarify one thing.
bro.
You're
I'm
not
mad at the
mad.
fact that Devin Haney allowed Ryan Garcia to be his friend and dapped this man up after all the shit that they done went through over the past year and a
Okay, but
half.
it's not because of the
That's what
racist
I'm
shit.
mad about.
Okay, but
Because Devin
you're
Haney
not mad about
said
the racist shit then.
motherfucker Ryan was a piece of shit and he had never fucked with him. He wanted to get it
Yeah.
out of the ring, out of the blood and all that extra shit. And he dapped this man up after all that shit. He done
Yeah.
sued that
I get
man
you.
and all of that shit.
But you're not mad about the racist stuff
Bruh,
though. But
Hacker,
Cam, let's
shut the
clarify one thing.
fuck
You're not
up
mad
talking to
about
me.
Ryan being racist, right? That's all I want to know.
I'm done. I can't do it no more. I'm done.
Yeah.
Finally.
I don't know what makes
I'm done.
Ryan a racist. Like, I don't know what makes Ryan a racist. And he really, I don't know what, I don't take that like, I don't really take that shit serious. First of all, it's a blood sport. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, honestly, if you do have racist emotions towards certain things, then boxing is the perfect place for you to be racist. And I hope that you tough enough to stand on that shit.
I was gonna
Because,
say,
like, what's up?
no, not to cut you off, OG. You absolutely right. If you think about boxing, it's racist. Period. And when you go overseas, they going for their fighters. Mexico, they going for their fighters. Like that's boxing. Like
Straight
you
up,
can't get
you know.
around that. You ain't gonna get
And
around it.
word up, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's levels to racism. Like, I dealt with real racism in my life. Had motherfuckers poison my dogs, right shit on my nut, like right racist shit on my on my crib, like all sorts of crazy shit, right? But it's like real levels of racism. Like those boys, as far as like Ryan and Tio, like those ain't real racists. Like those ain't the motherfuckers that will, take your money, smile in your face, but literally mean the worst to you type racist. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes are inspired by niggas, but niggas are their greatest competition at the same time. They always falling short to niggas. You know what I'm saying? So you might catch them in frustration saying some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and in reality, they'll end up getting their ass whipped by a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like by somebody in the sport, they're gonna end up having to stand on whatever they say. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing to really act like these motherfuckers are like the owners of Nike or no shit like that. Like they don't have that type of, authority, power. These dudes are really frustrated and inspired by niggas. You see the way T.O. boxes and move. Nigga want to break dance 1 minute, pop lock with motherfuckers, act like he a b-boy from the 80s, and then in the same respect, shit on niggas like he's influenced by our culture, too heavily influenced by our culture to be a racist. Like you're almost moving in contradiction to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't be moved by certain statements like some of these niggas are just inspired and frustrated because they can't live up to the measure of the dark people that they're inspired by.
Right. Like
And I
remember
get it.
when T.O. and Devin was arguing? T.O. was nigga this, nigga that. Remember that when they was face to face? Yeah,
Yeah.
like so that's why I'm like, man,
But if I heard boxing hacker say nigga, I would probably want to punch him in his face. You know what I'm saying? He blacker than all the motherfuckers. Guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? But like you could tell who's of the culture and who's like,
fake,
nah,
yeah.
you more off than T.O. more of the culture than you, motherfucker. Damn. Like, so yeah, man, I just feel like, people shouldn't, we should be emotionally intelligent enough to determine what we react to and where people's frustrations be coming from. And at the end of the day, they're going to meet their retribution in a sport like boxing. If you racist, it's going to be figured out. And it ain't nothing new that's in the sport that should be triggering any of us.
Right.
Go in there, if you hate niggas that much, go in there and beat up 5 of them. Right now, I'm saying, go line them up, get the best of the best, and you become the great white hope or whatever you want to be, the great Latin hope, whatever the fuck, whatever demographic you represent. If you hate us that much, line us up.
Yeah,
and
Just the sport to do it.
Ain't gonna happen.
And if you don't do that, you ain't racist enough.
Exactly.
Call me nigga all you want. Call me nigga all you want. You're not gonna put my name in that contract.
Exactly.
I mean, I heard what Sean Zattel said. Sean Zattel said it. He said the black man run the sport. Like, period. Like,
I mean, and look, this is I really left a borderline masterclass of this on Fanon's channel because that's what motherfuckers don't know. You know what I'm saying, like, even with the MMA shit and with TKO and what they doing, the rivalry that they push against boxing is really racially motivated because the black belts in boxing ain't no black belts in boxing, and it's not even about the championship belts. The problem is that the black belts in boxing, the average black belt is the black kid from the ghetto. And that's the motherfucker that they don't want to get paid homage to. So they'll go create a sport like MMA. They'll go create all these other bare knuckle shits and all of this, they'll create all this little shit where they'll act like they're doing something different from the boxer and try to push, create an avenue where there's a great white hope, so to speak. And that's all they doing. You know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers be inspired by people. Have Mike Tyson sitting next to him while trying to shit on boxing at the same time or trying to rape the sport, change Ali acts, and all of this other shit. Niggas be inspired by niggas and at the same time just frustrated that they can't live up to the measure. All from Dana White on down. All the way to the point of creating their own sport, creating little safe zones. You know what I'm saying? Whenever boxing gets too tough, we got jiu-jitsu. Oh, you'll get mauled in a real fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Floyd's tough, but he'll get mauled by Ronda Rousey. Niggas was saying this. When in history has a white woman grabbed up a black man, let alone one of the top athletic black motherfuckers? Like, come on, man, this is crazy. They'll go that far.
But then we get in there but then we get niggas like John Jones who get over there and dominate that motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck John Jones. And Silver was the original GOAT. He was the one really dominating. John Jones is dominant, but Silver was masterful.
Yeah,
Silver was a motherfucking master. You know what I'm saying? Like, he made fights look easy. For all, come on, man. It's like comparing a sledgehammer to a katana, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, one is just more efficient. You know what I'm saying? They both destructive, but one is just more efficient.
Yeah.
I mean, you're comparing martial arts to boxing. I mean, I don't know. It's so different. It's totally different.
What's totally different?
I don't think the average martial artist is going to be good in boxing. Like a lot of those MMA fighters, I don't think they're
boxing is a martial art.
Let me talk to my nigga BVO, man. BVO, what's good, bro? BVO, you there, bro?
He on mute.
He fell down the steps, man.
That boy
Hey,
eating
yo,
a taco or something?
I think he on mute.
That boy eating one of them motherfucking Emiliano Vargas tacos.
Y'all like them Vargas brothers?
KQ, KQ,
they all right.
KQ, OG was good, brother. Was
KQ,
good.
what's
Everybody
up,
make
KQ?
sure y'all subscribe to KQKC, man. And subscribe to Crush the Legend as well, man. My
Ah
brother, man.
man.
And
Oh
my brother
yeah.
BVO as well, man. All of my brothers
Hey,
got
hey, I
channels, man.
gotta say
Subscribe
this.
to
I
my
gotta
family.
say this. I fuck with KQ, but boy, Tank don't do no wrong in your eyes, boy.
Ain't that the
That
truth?
man can't do nothing wrong.
Hey, man, you know what? Some of these cats, they all
You
got
gonna
a
get
fighter,
KQ on
man.
your ass.
Some of them got a fighter that just don't do no damn wrong. But me, man, fuck all that. This boxing, man.
That's
Somebody's
what I
gonna
My
feel.
piss
brother,
you off.
I stand for my OG KQ, man. He talk boxing,
That's my
man.
guy. That's my guy.
And
Yeah, shout out.
KQ favorite fighter is Jamel Charlo from, you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? He always say that. He said that's his
Nah,
favorite fighter, Jamel Charlo.
Jamal, one of my favorites.
But
Big
hey,
Charlo.
Sim,
Yeah,
you know
big
what?
Charlo. Yeah.
Ain't nobody ever beat him in the ring.
Hey, Sim, when it comes to boxing and
Yeah,
martial arts,
alcohol beat him though.
one fight
Huh?
I'll always remember is Yoel Judah, Zab Judah's dad. If you ever watch him fight, like I think that's when it sort of plays what you're trying to say, right?
We got
He
you,
used to fight
OG. We
kickboxing. He used
got
to
you,
punch
OG.
the shit
You
out of
talking to
people.
me? You
I
talking to
know
me,
who
Hacker?
OG favorite
Yeah,
fighter
yeah,
is. Jamel Charlo, y'all, man.
yeah.
What was you saying? My fault. What was you saying, Hacker?
So like when it comes to boxing and martial arts, one fight I always remember is Zab Judah's dad,
Boxing
Yoel
is a
Judah.
martial art. First and
I
foremost,
don't know if
let's
it
get
is.
that
It's
right.
more like a martial science, right? It's like a
See,
fighting.
see,
It's
Man,
always
here we
like
go.
an
shut
That's what I'm
art.
talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You see what I'm
Cam.
saying? Like this shit. Boxing is a discipline. Boxing is a discipline. It's the higher. Nobody
Well,
throws a better punch
it's
than a
not art
boxer.
form though. It's not
But
art form.
because the black kid from the ghetto is the main forefront of this sport, this shit is treated like it's a side quest or something. Like, yo, boxing isn't a martial art. What you mean?
It's
These
not
niggas
art
look up
form.
to boxers to throw their punches.
It's not art
Yeah.
form, right? Martial arts is different.
No,
Like
he
I
didn't.
don't even think Muay Thai is a martial art for real.
You
Man,
You
talking about what
know,
you think.
see,
That's
that's what
not
I'm
it's
talking
talking
about
not.
about.
facts though.
It's not art form.
What?
I mean, maybe
Yo,
we're
man.
wrong.
Oh my
It's a
It's
God,
like
sacrifice. We
yo.
were wrong.
it's like a
Can I ask
fighting
you a quick
sport.
question?
It's a combat
Hacker,
sport.
you
It's
don't
not a
know
martial art.
shit.
No, go
You
to
don't
your
know
point,
shit,
Hacker.
yo.
I wanted to hear
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you said,
So
man,
if
because I
you
got
ever,
lost in the
if
bullshit
so,
that you
like
said right there. Go ahead.
one of the earlier fighters I used to watch was like Yoel Judah, Zab Judah's dad. In fact, before
Right,
I even started watching boxing, like I used to watch Yoel Judah. And then I saw boxing. I thought Zab Judah was Yoel because they looked the same when back in the day, right?
right.
Yoel, like whenever he fights kickboxing, he didn't throw one kick, bro. He's he used to punch the shit out of people. Like I
Word.
think I think if you watch him, you'll like his style because he sort of like shows you what a boxer would do in a kickboxing match, basically.
Yeah, I'm definitely
You know,
gonna look him up.
Let me
yeah.
ask y'all
He
this
threw like
right
one
here,
kick
man.
and will punch the shit out of people.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look him up. That's something I
Yeah.
always stress in boxing. That's why Bivol is so good because if people don't study Russian boxing, Russians are very progressive. They do like what I would call progressive boxing, and I heard that even academically, like in their schools at an elementary level, they make them drill jabs and crosses
Yes.
over and over and over and over for years
Ukraine too.
until they get to the point where you do hooks and uppercuts. Like they make you like Bivol don't have no pop behind his punch like that, but he penetrates with his offense.
Exactly. You know,
He uses his extension punches first, and then once you start to break down and deteriorate a little bit, he starts to overwhelm you with those inside shots. Know what I'm saying? And you know that like he really starts to hit you with that pressure, but it's a progressive process to it. And that's why a
exactly.
basic fighter like him, you know, without having no glaring talent, he could still beat somebody who is probably more, you know, has more power, has more, you know, fancier footwork, anything like that, because he has a very foundational, progressive application. Like it's a textbook.
Yeah.
He's literally hitting you with the textbook of boxing.
Yeah, and you know the funny thing, I had a
Ukraine
big
too.
debate
The
with
Ukrainian style
BFTV
like that
about that.
too.
Like
Yep.
their style is like I
Loma
try to tell BFTV the
Usyk,
same thing.
Verbachenko, Boychuk. Baranchik,
Now,
the
what y'all
Klitschko
think
brothers,
about this?
the
Let me ask
Ukrainian
this
style
real
like that
quick.
too.
So this
Yeah.
man, so they saying this right? Ring Magazine, man. They posed the question: is Usyk overrated? And then you got this guy, Max Kellerman, saying this right here. Hold on, let me pull it up.
The Green Magazine did shit.
Overrated as a heavyweight champion historically, and underrated as a pound for pound guy historically, right? He's one of the greatest pound for pound fighters who ever lived.
Come on now.
But as a heavyweight, the resume, while it's excellent at the top, is a little thin. He hasn't beaten, 10 top heavyweights, right? Something like that. And even for Usyk's place in history, when you look back at the resume, he got Fury twice and he got Joshua twice. Parker will be one of those guys where even if they fight and Usyk wins, and who else did he beat? We bring up Joseph Parker to buttress Anthony Joshua's resume, right? Oh, look, he beat Joseph Parker. When you look at guys like Muhammad Ali, it's not just that he beat Frazier and Foreman and Liston and Norton. He beat Jerry Quarry and Oscar Bonavina and Ron Lyle and Ernie Shavers and Henry Cooper and Doug Jones. He beat so many top fighters. Evander Holyfield, same thing. Usyk has become overrated as a heavyweight champion historically and underrated as a pound for pound guy historically, right?
I mean, I see his argument that Usyk doesn't have enough great fighters on his resume.
You
However,
another Max Kellerman.
Fuck Max.
however, I don't know. I think no.
We don't need two of
I
those
can't call him.
motherfuckers.
Usyk's been nasty, bro.
I said it a couple weeks ago, man. I be feeling like I be in a room full of Max Kellerman a
Max
lot of
Kellerman.
times,
Shit ain't.
man. And
I
you
wouldn't say it's
I don't agree with
overrated.
him.
And it'd be
I don't
one
agree with
boxing
Max.
hacker. That's crazy.
It
It'd be
ain't.
like a room full of them, but it'd be like one hacker in there. Like,
No,
like
I
you
don't
getting
agree with
jumped.
him though.
You getting jumped by
Definitely not
mediocrity.
overrated. He ain't
No, but
overrated.
Usyk's been nasty
A
since
room
amateur,
full of
bro.
hackers, yo. Saying the
It's
same
like,
dumb
yo,
shit over and
walls start
over.
closing in on you and shit.
No, but hold on. Usyk's
That's a
been nasty since the
nightmare.
amateurs, guys. That guy Usyk's talented.
So what was valuable with Max's point? What he said as
So
far as
he's
Usyk
just
being
saying.
overrated.
So he's saying that to call Usyk one of the greatest heavyweights, when he fought good names at the top, but they're so small. Like the number of good names is not as much as like Muhammad Ali did, for instance, right? So like that's his main
You
argument
can't
that
compare the two times, man. That's some stupid. The whole
I don't
comparison you
agree.
used
But that's what
was
I said
stupid.
I
earlier.
don't
When you're a
agree.
boxer, you fighting who's available for you right there at that
Yeah.
time. I'm
Facts.
like, you don't have that type of people out there like Ali had.
Era.
And it
Yeah,
was
the
way more
heavyweight
than
division.
his
This era, bro.
access to the ring.
This heavyweight era is not the same as the people that Max Kellerman mentioned, though. Like that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I say like
Yeah.
Exactly.
he don't have no argument with that right there.
But
It's
heavyweight back
stupid.
then,
It's not.
heavyweight back then normally meant that you was like, pro level. Like it actually stood for something back then. You was actually like, it was actual
Hell
fabric
yeah.
of integrity
And then
in the heavyweight division.
Yeah.
Heavyweight
That was
today,
top.
then
That was
and then
top
on
you know
heavy.
what I'm
top of
saying?
that,
That was
take into
pinnacle.
Heavyweight
consideration.
today, look,
Then on
heavyweight
top of
today
that, take
normally means you
consideration what
fat.
Usyk did. He beat the two best niggas in the
Yeah.
air as far as
Basically.
AJ and Fury. He beat both of them niggas twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight up. He fought everybody that there is
And they
to
Yep.
fight
made
twice.
and,
And he
Unlike
unified.
unlike, unlike
dominated
somebody
Usyk
undisputed
real.
I know. Unlike somebody undisputed I know. But we
Yeah.
ain't gonna talk about that
Yep.
though.
You mean the
Know what I'm
pound for
saying?
pound king,
Hold
the
up.
face of
Yeah,
boxing?
We
you
ain't
got
gonna talk
plenty of
about
What
that
are
though.
we trying to talk about? The
All
pound for pound king.
undisputeds
That's
ain't
what we're talking
created
about.
equal, are they, David? All
Yeah.
undisputeds ain't
Number
created
two.
equal.
Yeah,
Some have three.
yeah,
Some have three.
exactly.
kind of undisputed. You got undisputed title holders who don't defend a damn thing. Then you got undisputed champions who defend
Damn
their
right.
shit.
Oh my
Yeah, they
gosh.
don't talk about that part.
Because it doesn't exist, bro. They don't talk about it because they don't exist, bro.
Yep.
Undisputed
Nah,
champions is all it is. Ain't nobody talking about.
grabs all four belts and shakes them in all four directions, north,
That's
south,
all.
east, west, and then it
Don't
skips weight
defend it.
division.
Yo,
Like,
Floyd Mayweather was winning
Don't
belts and
I
defend
was
dropping
it
them
and
never
the
move
same
here.
on
day.
to the next
It's like I was
division.
never there.
Hey,
Like, you
Floyd
know what I'm
Mayweather
saying?
was winning belts and then dropping them. Did y'all forget that?
Ran up.
But
Say what?
Floyd Mayweather was winning belts and dropping them the next day,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Did y'all forget that?
Floyd defended his
He
belt.
ain't win all 4
He
belts
was
in no
defending
division.
what? He was defending what?
I don't
He
know what
won
the
and
hell
dropped
you
them, bro.
talking about, yo. You full
But
of
this
shit
my
with
thing
that,
though,
yo.
Hacker. Do you think Usyk overrated?
No, I don't. I think Usyk's good. Usyk's been good since the amateurs, bro. Usyk's some nasty work, bro. That dude's really talented.
Yeah,
I think you know. I
he's a
don't
good
think people have seen the
boxer.
best of Usyk. To be honest with you,
You said what? You don't think what
I,
better than Usyk?
I don't think people have seen the best of Usyk. Usyk's really good.
Yeah, Usyk cold. He cold.
I think he will. I think if him and Moses Atomo
Yeah,
fought,
yeah.
he'll wash Moses too. I don't think anybody beats Usyk. To be honest with you.
But
Yeah,
they
on some
still
real shit.
ride.
Hold
They
on.
still ride my
Boxing with
boy.
takes like this. Then that's my thing. Why is
Huh?
he in boxing with takes like this, saying that Usyk overrated?
I mean,
I
that's
think
his
Now,
opinion.
He
He has
probably
an
ain't kissed the
opinion,
Man,
ring
though.
some
I
yet.
mean,
idiot.
He probably ain't kissed the ring yet.
And then
no,
on top of
no.
that, Max used to the
Max,
old school
no,
though,
but
like how it used to be.
let's be
And,
fair though.
and
Max
it just ain't like that.
his points were valid. I just don't think they were strong enough to say, like, based on respectively, he is the best current heavyweight right now. Now, if you want to say, is he better than like heavyweights of the past? I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard discussion. But he's up there. He's definitely up there.
He the best right
Mhm.
now.
He's definitely the best right now. Definitely. There's no question.
For sure.
But you
For
can't
sure.
compare him to the past because nah,
Different
hell no.
fabric,
I mean,
different
you
fabric
can,
of
but you
men
got to
I
back
think
then,
remember,
man.
I
you
will
guys
say
got to
this. I
remember
think he's
one
a
thing:
generational talent,
the
though.
heavyweights the
I think,
heavyweights that
and
he will
it
be
is.
able to fight, they all play football.
Like,
I think,
yeah,
That's the
all the
problem.
motherfuckers. Yeah, at a base level, everybody has some
but
type of talent or
Mm-hmm.
threat that you had to worry about,
I
But
think
at
he
if you
the
can
put,
only
base
fight
level.
who's in front of him. So
I think
I
you
give
put
him super
Usyk,
credit.
you
You
put
know,
Usyk in any
went to
generation. I think gives people
cruiserweight,
problems, bro.
undisputed, then came up to be undisputed at heavyweight. I mean,
Oh,
say what you
guess
want,
what?
man. We didn't see Wilder or Joshua do what Usyk is doing. I think it's because it was color, but it
True.
is what it is.
Now Wilder did
Hey,
something that ain't been done. Wilder did something that ain't been done neither,
in a
and something
long
that we all
time.
seen. Know what I'm saying? Because everybody, all the way up until his 43rd or 44th fight, everybody that looked that man in the face had bounced off that canvas.
Period.
Every
You put
single
them
person.
down.
So
Fact.
like,
I thought you were talking about title
hey,
defenses.
Oh,
That's to me, that's
we got
I
to,
mean,
disrespectful.
shit.
yo,
Even then, he defended his titles too, like multiple
10
times.
times.
I
And
want to
at
hey,
the
say
hey,
time,
check
I
it.
want to
hey,
say
That seemed
11
impressive,
straight.
and then
It
you
was
find
either
out Ali
10
did it
straight
three
or 11
times.
straight. 11 straight or 10
Mhm.
straight
And you
title
got to remember, you know
defenses.
what's funny about
Look,
that? Ali
when
did
he
that
fought
same thing
when
three
he fought
times.
Luis Ortiz the second time, he was offered somebody else. I forgot his name, but he was offered somebody else at the same time that was offering 3 times the money. He took Luis Ortiz anyway for $4 million. So he had another $12 million fight on the fucking table, and he took Luis Ortiz for $4 million just to prove that he could beat Luis Ortiz. Because Luis Ortiz was, I really think he was the most technically sound
When
heavyweight
nobody fight
that
him.
I've seen in a long time.
Everybody was
Hey, we
ducking
got to
Ortiz.
play
When nobody fight
respect.
Ortiz.
Hey, we got to put
And
respect.
he popped.
We
Look,
got,
and he
hey,
popped,
check
and he
this.
still fought him with no skills. That nigga popped it. That nigga popped dirty, and he still fought Luis Ortiz with
yeah.
less skill and knocked that nigga
Hey,
head off the
yo.
canvas 2 times.
Yeah, and
Hey,
when
yo,
nobody
Cam,
fight
yo.
Ortiz.
We gotta give, today is the anniversary from in 1994 that George Foreman defeated Michael Moore at the age of 45.
That's
At
true.
the age of 45 to become the oldest heavyweight champ in
Yeah.
history.
R.I.P. to George, man. No, he
I
was really
remember
good.
that night, man. I remember that night. Some of y'all might be too young to remember that
I
shit.
remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
remember that shit too. That shit was on HBO. HBO pay per view.
hey, man, you know
Damn,
how many
Michael
people
Moore,
wound up losing money that night? Because a lot of people picked
a
Michael
whole
Moore.
lot. I thought Michael Moore was going to use him like a punching bag.
Yeah, man, shit, Vegas fucked everybody over, man. Big George came with that
Oh, man.
slow motion with no lotion and caught that motherfucker.
Caught that nigga.
Fucked up the
Oh,
church's
man.
money, man. Oh my goodness, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, man. I remember that shit. I was like, damn. I was like, what the fuck, Michael Moore? What the fuck? Knocked
Yes.
his ass
Hey,
out.
so hey,
And I was like, you
I'm
don't
gonna
see
bring this
those
back
punches
up.
coming?
You know what always
Let me bring
interested
this
me
back
about
up right here with Mel, man. Because a lot of people, man, they been talking crazy like Mel ain't have no like he ain't had no good undisputed run at 154, man.
He did this the
Oh
only
yeah,
thing
that's a
on this the
niggas be
only thing
lying,
I ain't
yo.
feeling about that shit with Jamel, Danny, and Thurman and them. Cause all that shit they was doing on the man, now they asking for that fight. Like, nah, get back in that pit at 154. That's where I want to see Mel at. Fuck the Bud fight. I want to see Mel and
Yeah,
Boots. I want to see Mel and Fundor, some of them.
you see,
Because in my
Mel.
eyes, Mel still undisputed. Ain't nobody beat him at
Yeah.
54.
lineal, yeah.
True,
Yeah.
true.
He's definitely lineal.
Yeah.
I'm
So
right about that.
But as far as that picture, let's talk about that picture for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me break that down a second. I got a problem with that motherfucking picture. Because last time I checked, and I'm a very investigative and memorable young man. You know what I'm saying? If I may, toot my own horn. I recall motherfuckers saying that Errol Spence they used to feed Errol Spence heavyweights or heavyweights on down, and Jamel Charlo, the very man that's supposed to be that lion in this photo that we looking at. This lion, they said Jamel Charlo used to spar Spence last after they fed Spence all the heavyweights, and Spence would like break tibias and know what I'm saying, like ribs and all sorts of shit. Like this, and you
Yeah,
can look this up. Now, what I'm saying, this is live footage. Motherfucker got up there and named like 20 bones that Spence broke. Spence supposed to have broke, and they said that
Spence
Jamel
did hit
Charlo.
hard. He hit hard as a motherfucker.
And they said that they would send Charlo in there with a body shield to train with Errol Spence after Spence would run through about 4 heavier guys. And they said Charlo would have to wear that body shield. And they would ask Charlo, like, yo, why you wearing the body shield? And he like, man, shit, yo, Spence gonna break your ribs. So if Charlo was willing to disrespect himself back then as a champion to go in here and train with this man wearing a body shield as a champion, because I just feel like that's a little bit of bruising my ego. If I was a champion, I feel like we're going to compete on an even playing field. You ain't going to send me in here with a nigga that's my size and send me in here with football equipment. and then have him beating the fuck up on me. You know what I'm saying? And you telling me I need extra protection, but he good and he need 4 niggas in front of me. And now all of a sudden you got this fish in your mouth. Now you got this fish in your mouth for promo. Man, quit playing, man. Spence
That's
gonna
what I
beat
think
that
it is.
blonde out that boy head. Spence
That's
gonna
what I
beat the
think it is.
blonde out that boy head.
I think it's just promotion. I think it's just promo. Like, I don't think
but
that fight ever happened.
but you think Spence is the same? No, Spence don't even have his coach no more, man. I don't know.
He don't need
What you
the
talking
coach. He got
about?
the
He don't
textbook.
need
He
no
got
Derek
fundamentals.
James.
Yeah.
He got
Spence,
the
I mean,
fundamentals.
at a certain
Spence is
point
the
in your career, you
fundamentals.
don't even need a coach. Like, you
Yeah.
just,
He don't need Derek James.
I don't know, man.
Especially
If you
not for
ask
the
me,
amount that he charging.
The
That
Derrick
nigga
James
crazy.
situation ain't
I mean,
happening though, boy. He do need somebody solid, I say for sure, but Derrick James, that's out of the case now.
yeah, he don't need that.
It's a lot of good. Yeah, it's a
I
lot of
will
good
say that
trainers
Derrick
out here
James.
that'll fuck with him.
you think
Yeah,
Errol
I
Spence would
will
beat
say that
Boots?
Derrick James was instrumental to his success. So I'm not trying to
That's
say that
most
Derrick
definitely.
James.
Derrick
I'm not
James
trying
is
to
a
say
good
that Derrick
trainer.
James was
This is my
not
thing. Derrick
important
James is a
factor.
good trainer,
Yeah,
Spence.
true.
It's the thing.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
niggas don't listen to him. They
Oh
don't
yeah,
listen
yeah.
to him.
That's a fact. But this is the thing though. So this is what I wanted to point out though in saying that. The reason why I think that Spence is good without Derrick James is because Spence is a fundamentalist. And that you could bet on fundamentals over talent. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be relying on talent and then they get caught and they don't know what to do with themselves. Roy Jones being a prime example. This the reason why he got knocked out 10, 11 times by motherfuckers he wasn't supposed to get knocked out by. He relied
Yeah,
on talent over the textbook.
and not
Vince got
fundamentals.
that textbook with him. So he could just go to any other coach and keep that textbook formula. Know what I'm saying? And like the coach don't have to do a whole lot. It's a lot harder to work with talented motherfuckers. And this coming from a coach himself. It's a lot harder to work with talented motherfuckers because they be so confident in their talents until somebody put them on their ass that you could barely put the textbook in them. But a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker that's a student of the game. I'm telling you, they much easier to work with, and they can survive on their own. They can find another coach, and they're going to stick to that formula. And because that's why the sport is called boxing. There are laws. No matter how great your talent is, no matter how great your reflexes are, there are laws that make this shit what it is, and that's what survives your talent and your ego. And you got to follow that textbook if you're a student of the game. Plain and simple.
Do you think he can beat Boots? What about EJ versus Boots? How do you see that fight?
I think that's that was the greatest fight that could be made underneath it, like at between 160 and 147. That was the best. That was the Marvin Hagler versus Hearns, and I think that was textbook versus talent. And I think that Spence was the only person that really could have did something with Boots, as well as Boots with Spence. You know what I'm saying? At 100%. Boots is the only person that I see really doing something with Spence. Everybody else is damn near getting walked through because it's just too high levels of talent versus textbook, man. That's two sides of the game. I think they're the highest
That's
levels
my
of
question
both
right there,
sides.
Sin. So you think Boots? So you think Boots? He runs through that 154 division through all the champions.
Yeah, man. I think he's gonna have the easiest time if you put him against anybody else based on what you've seen so far. He has the most freedom, the most adaptability. He's damn near doing what he wants. Everybody else has a kind of rigid approach. It's like they're limited to what they can do.
I
We
think
don't know
Fedor
what.
might give him problems though.
Hold up, look. We don't know what Boots can't do right now. We can't say that about everybody else.
Right.
Boots is the only person that we don't know what the fuck he can't do. He ain't been met with no real challenge like that. That's been that his abilities has been tested.
I don't see
challenge
nobody
should
else.
come when he
I
get
think
up there and get
the only challenge at 54 might be Fundora because of his size and what he bring with them long ass arms. He'll probably put a little bit of anybody if you can't get in there. Outside of
Yeah,
that,
but
I got him running through 54 and possibly 60.
60, yeah, all the way up to 60. That's what I said. I think
Yeah,
his talent. I think his talent to
I got
carry
him
him to
running
his
60.
through that
different
shit. I
challenge
got him
would
running
be
through that shit.
Spence. Spence and Charlo would be his stiffest challenge.
Right. And the
Spence
only
and
reason
Charlo.
why I
But
say
I ain't
this,
gonna lie.
right?
I like what Rich said. Fundora, man, that ain't gonna be no easy task.
That's gonna
100%
be the
for him to
hardest
beat.
fight for him
But I
right there.
think Boots can get. I think he'll beat Fundora though.
I
I
got
think
him.
he'll beat. I think he
He'll
gets
beat him. He'll
everybody.
He
beat
will
him, but
beat
it
him.
ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be an easy fight. Like
Nah, yo, see
how
this
everything else would be.
this the thing, you know what I'm saying? Because it be little shit, right? That I be that I be hoping that certain fighters know, and I feel like Boots might know this shit. Like, there's a recipe for longer fighters for the short fighter. You know what I'm saying? Tyson touched on it. You know what I'm saying? As far as for the slip and weave, if you slip one punch, if a fighter, it don't matter if the fight is longer than you. Once you get his wrist past your temple, he's in your reach. You're gonna be able to hit him. You just don't. That's why you don't move backwards in a fight because that complements a longer fighter. He's just gonna be
Yeah,
able
you
to
gotta
extend that
smother him.
conversation. Know
You
what I'm
gotta
saying?
smother
But
that shit.
yeah, you got to go in. Exactly. You got to move
Yeah,
in. If they miss
yeah.
one time, you make them pay. You make them miss, you make them pay. That's the
Mm-hmm.
formula for a short man.
Mm-hmm.
So for Boots, if Boots knows that formula and he catches, if he knows how to catch, which I'm sure he does, which is just slipping that hand, slapping your opponent's wrist when they jab, slapping your opponent's wrist past your head, not moving your head, no nothing. It's just slapping your opponent's wrist past your head. Pandora's shoulders is going to be his face is going to be right in Boots' range with something as simple as a catch. And if Boots does that alone, then that reach shit is out the window. And I think that Boots got the talent to figure it out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like I think he
yeah. I
got the
got him.
talent to
Yeah,
figure
I
that
got him
shit out.
winning. I got him winning. I got him winning.
Yeah,
I
chop
got him
that tree
winning. But
down.
Like that's gonna
Motherfuckers
make
gonna
that
be
whole shit
yelling
look like an
timber.
illusion. That's gonna make Fundora's reach look like an illusion, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't sleeping on Fundora. I love the momentum that he's moving with. You know what I'm saying? Great champion. I think he is, you know what I'm saying, a challenging fight. But if somebody figures out that riddle to the illusion of the reach, then he's gonna look just as regular as everybody else.
do you think Keith Thurman can? Because Thurman's an
Not at
outside
all.
fighter. He's an
Nah,
outside.
nah. Thurman is going to look for a knockout punch from the outside and compliment his
Right,
reach.
right.
He's going to compliment his reach.
I don't
Thurman's eyes
think
don't get
Thurman gonna be
swollen
able to
shut.
get on the
Yeah, see,
inside
Thurman
much in
don't
that
get in the
fight.
pocket like that. Thurman to
Yeah.
fight on the outside. He like to move. And then he don't like to get touched to the body. So
He
that's
got to
why I'm
get
Yeah,
on
like,
the
yeah, he
inside to
kind of
get
tailor
some of
made
this
for
one too.
Fundora.
That's a fact,
exactly.
bro.
Yeah, Thurman got
Thurman know
exaggerated
how to
footwork.
show up though. I don't know. I think that's a tricky fight because Thurman. I don't know. I
Man,
was
he
thinking
gonna
about that
knock
fight
Thurman
earlier.
ass out, yo. For
Man, that
real,
nigga
yo.
Fundora gonna
Thurman's good
stop
though. I
Thurman
don't know.
probably.
Thurman's
He gonna
good, but
fuck him up
Thurman
with
ain't
that
Thurman
no.
is
double
good.
jab.
Thurman getting cashed out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
As
what I think.
long,
I
yeah, for
don't think.
real.
I
I
think
mean, I was
Thurman is
surprised
a.
Thurman
Getting
lost to
cashed
Pacquiao,
out.
so I don't
I
know.
think
I never
Thurman
know
is
about
a
that guy.
name. Thurman
Thurman.
is just a name that they trying to put. Hey, I beat Thurman.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, for
that's
sure.
all he
I
is
mean, I
right
mean, he's
now.
still a worthy trophy. He still is a trophy. Like I
Exactly,
said, he
exactly.
did only lose to Pacquiao. He got knockout power in both hands. You know what I'm saying? Like he's one of the only motherfuckers at 147. Well, that was at 147
What
that
y'all think
had that.
about these joints?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking
He,
at Jennings
Yeah.
and the law, man. I'm glad they finally unifying at 160, man. Finally,
Yeah,
man.
I
yeah.
like that
Laura the
fight.
And the
man, yo.
bounce on
I
this
like
card
that
is
fight.
fire, man. This a
Well,
fire card for December 6th, man.
I
well,
like that fight.
after Laura whooped Canelo ass, they couldn't give him no marquee fights to make him look more notable because too many people would have paid attention. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
So that they had to definitely make sure that they kept
They
him
gave him
safe
Danny
from
last
certain
year.
caliber of
He
opponents.
stopped Danny Garcia last year.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now,
but
but he's
that's
50
5 years.
now.
But that's like 5-6 years after the Canelo fight. You know
Not
what I'm
that they're
saying?
10.
And Canelo, they should have made Canelo rematch that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Couldn't have
that fight
like
was down there
straight
10
up.
years
Mm-hmm.
ago. Yeah, they should have made that rematch.
Like that. That's why Canelo went to Golden Boy. That's when Canelo went on the European World Tour. That boy looked like he was about to cry when when Laura was like, you could see the defeat on Canelo's face when he loses a fight before he loses the fight. You know what I'm
I
saying? Because
mean,
he turns
because
just as red as his hair.
with the thing about Canelo, like Canelo up on the scorecard before the fight start. Like you got to really beat him, Vegas, and the motherfucking judges. So like,
That's a fact.
dude, like it's different fighting that nigga. You just seen what they was doing with Bud. Like people can say what they want. That was not a close fight. I don't
What
give a
y'all
fuck
Yeah,
think
what
about
you.
that Chris
I mean, it was
Ramos and
definitive for
Shane
sure.
Mosley
It was
Jr.?
definitive win. It was a definitive
Yeah,
win
it
for sure.
was.
Yeah, what y'all think
It
about
was.
Jesus Ramos and Shane Mosley Jr. on this card? Well, they fighting
Ramos
for the
is hey,
one.
Ramos
They
is a
fighting for the
gangster.
WBC 160 interim title.
Ramos is a
I ain't seen
gangster.
Mosley. My fault. I ain't seen Mosley Jr. fight yet, but I heard he can't fight though. That's what
He
motherfuckers are
I
telling me.
haven't seen a fight either.
dude, Mosley
Yeah,
Jr.
that's
Hey,
what motherfucker told
Mosley
me that
Jr.
word for word.
He cool, but he lose all his big fights. Like, I mean, he just beat what's dude Danny what's dude just retired.
Jacob.
Not
Garcia.
not 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 Garcia, the other
James
Danny
Jacobs.
Jacob. He just beat Danny Jacobs, but like outside of that, he really don't win his step up fights. Ramos, that motherfucker, a gangster, fight anybody,
Facts.
He lost a lot.
anybody,
That's why he's
anything.
Yeah. I don't
but
think Shane Mosley that. I don't think Shane Mosley was that good on being real. So like I
Yeah,
definitely
his
see the
son
flaw
ain't.
in the
His
genetics.
son cool. He'll fight anybody. His son fight anybody, but he don't win. Like
You ain't got no choice
yeah,
when you ain't got no skill like that. You know,
yeah,
like
I
you
mean,
better fight.
boxing
You better be
dad's
willing to
sons
fight
are.
anybody at least, motherfucker.
yeah. That
He
motherfucker
said he
fight
don't
any. His
win.
son. He look. I mean, look at his rate. He got like 4 or 5 losses. Like
They said
he'll
he suck, yo. Who
yeah,
was
he'll
it
fight
that said that
anybody.
motherfucker suck, yo? That
Hey,
was
AC,
like,
both of
damn,
them
yo,
put
that's
that
fucked
on
up.
Pep
Hey,
on
yo, you
him.
better be willing to look. It's just like the trades, man. If you came out to be a plumber, bitch, you better be willing to do the grunt work before you even think about touching this damn $1,000 power drill or anything like that, motherfucker. You better be ready to handle them goddamn hand tools. Let me see how you swing that pipe right quick.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know what I'm saying?
like
Let me
that.
see how you move out that pitch.
I like
Fuck
that
out of here.
Foster Fulton. I like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger right there,
That's
man.
gonna be a
That's
good
gonna
I
be a
fight.
like the
bad
style
motherfucker.
We
clash.
all
I
got.
mean, they
Yeah, I think
both
that's gonna be a
counter,
good one.
they
That's
both
gonna be a
counter
bad
punches
motherfucker.
and rush perspective, but Like I think it's like both of them know one of them got to press the action. You know what I mean? Where I think it's gonna pose
Hey
a good
Josh,
fight between the both of them.
This
For
is a
real.
good PBC
I know
card, so
this. I
shouts
know.
out to them, man.
Yeah, they
This
put
is
that
actually a pretty
together.
good
That's a
card.
bad motherfucker right there.
And PBC
Yeah,
always put the fire cards together, man. Even when you don't
man,
hear
but they're
about no
far and few
announcements
between,
prior to.
though. That's the
I'm
problem.
saying, I mean, that's the thing. When you get dealing with quality, you don't have to be out. You don't have to work as hard as the other promotions. I'm saying to remind motherfuckers that you there. You ain't got to saturate yourself. It's like wine. It ages better. You know what I'm saying? We can sit
Yeah,
for a
so
minute.
shouts out to them. I mean,
Yeah,
Lamar
they
Roach
put
and
a
Isaac
bad
Cruz is
motherfucker
an I
together.
don't even know how that fight's gonna go. I mean, I like stylistically, I want to. If Lamar Roach boxes, I think he'd be Isaac Cruz. But I feel like if he tries to gunsling like he did with Tank, I think he's gonna lose.
Your pit bull is
Any
there
fighter,
to be hit. Like that's right up
any
the
fighter
middle.
that has a good jab was gonna beat Isak Cruz.
Yeah,
No, you
he
gotta be
right
able to
Any
there.
fighter that
circle.
has a
You
good
know,
jab is gonna beat
Yeah,
Isak Cruz.
and you
that's
gotta
it.
move
Isak Cruz
laterally.
is a hyper aggressive inside puncher.
Right.
If you don't let him land that hook or that uppercut, he doesn't have no point of entry. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
he's gonna get tagged by anybody who could utilize
I
those
was saying the
extension
same
punches.
thing. I was
And he
saying
don't
Isak
move
Cruz
his
is one
head. He
dimensional. So
keep
I was
his
like,
head on the
what's one
line. He
dimensional
don't
mean?
move
I
his
said, what?
head. And all you got to do is come up the middle on Eastside Cruz. That shit easy.
Plain and
Yeah,
simple.
the
Yeah,
way the
I
way
think Lamon's
I
gonna have
won't
a
call it
good
easy
time with him.
because it's easy.
It
You
ain't
know, boxing
easy.
it's easy to get in firefights. Once you get in a firefight with that guy might
That's the
smoke you out.
thing.
You
You
know,
boxing. You just
you
say,
got to
okay,
box him.
okay. Did
Yeah,
you just see what
Straight up.
what's the boy that just beat him for the belt and then Russell beat him? You see
Yeah.
what he just
El
did to him.
Rayo, El Rayo.
El
Yeah,
Rayo is
Rayo.
Yeah,
El Rayo is a firefighter. He getting
yeah.
in that paint, but you see what he
Yeah,
did against Pitbull. He boxed him and made it
I
look
agree.
easy.
box the fuck out of him. He
Boxed him.
boxed
Mm-hmm.
the fuck out of Pitbull,
That shit
man.
ain't get
And
a
you know El
that shit
Rayo
ain't get
getting
a
that
nowhere
paint.
when he
El
got the
Rayo
edge
getting
on him.
that bucket. He getting it in the he'd get in there. But he boxed
Yeah,
Pitbull.
I agree.
Hey,
I call it.
anybody that fights like Bivol is a nightmare for a nigga like Isak Cruz.
Yeah,
All the
A
Soviet
that shit
fighters.
easy.
nightmare for a nigga like Isak
Yeah, if
Cruz.
you can box like Shakur or something like that, they'll pick that man apart.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I was trying to explain to somebody the Soviet style of boxing is way different than American style. It was like BFTV. BF was like, they're all the same boxing. I was like, man, no, they don't even
No,
throw
it's
the
not.
punches the same. The way the
Yeah,
Soviets throw punches is way different. Like the way they throw the right hand is different. The way they throw the jab's a little bit the same.
It
No, jab's
is,
even different.
but ain't no style crack our style.
oh
Period.
yeah. The American
No,
Well,
boxer
I don't
is
know.
the
our
Cubans and Soviets
style.
been killing us
I
in the
don't give a fuck
Olympics.
what you on what level, what division. Our style unbeatable. Now you get it every now and then, but for the most part, our style unbeatable.
Well, in the
and you know
Olympics,
why our
not
style,
in the
what
Olympics,
really makes
guys.
our style unbeatable, why the reason why we measure up against every other style is because we're the ones that train that head movement.
Yep.
Not moving the whole body out the way, just
Snip,
moving your fucking head. And that's
snipping
simplicity
the
at its finest.
motherfucking
And
punches. Yep.
if you train with the simplistic style, the more that you can make your body move like, to where to like an individual type of level. You know what I'm saying? When you can move just your head instead of moving just your body and all of that shit, and you have that level of comfort, it just breaks a whole nother dynamic into your defense that gives you a lot more ease of expression with your offense. You know what I'm saying? When you can move out of the way of a punch that simply.
OG,
So
I
you
think
know
you know who I
boxing.
think.
You hold
I
on,
know
OG.
the
You know boxing. Boxing hacker just said not in the Olympics. What do they say about the overseas style?
what's that? I don't know what they say about the overseas style. What y'all touching on?
It's an Olympic style.
Yeah.
The way they fight, like they
Oh,
fighters is made for the Olympics. That's why they.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
that's a
they do.
fact.
Yeah, like
That's
that's what they do. They go to the amateurs just to go to the Olympics. Like we don't be
that's a
caring
fact.
about that shit. We go pro at 19 and 20. They
nah.
fight in
People
the
care about it,
Olympics till
bro.
they
They just
damn
don't
near
make it.
That's
30.
a fact.
Don't
Them
say
niggas
that.
are
People care.
fighting in the
Right.
amateurs in the Olympics till they
A
like
lot of
30.
amateurs care about going to the Olympics, bro. Don't say that.
Bro, that's
No,
part of the
A lot of
Americans,
reason.
amateurs care
No,
about
what
going
y'all
to the
touched
Olympics.
on, that right
bro,
there,
we
that's exactly right, yo. And because that's the reason why I really don't like Shakur like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
Oh
when I,
man. Oh
nah,
man.
he got
peep it,
exact.
peep it.
Shakur got a
Nah,
he
nah,
got
but
like
peep it
a
though.
He got that Olympic amateur kind of style. He don't get hit like.
No, I like his
But that's
style.
pure. That's a pure American style, though. Y'all know that, right? You guys do
Nah,
know
not
that's like
really.
a pure
Look,
Not
man, they
really.
That's a
give
pure
you
American style boxing that Shakur
look.
fights with.
No, not
I
really.
like
Shakur
his
fight.
style, though, right?
Shakur fight like Bud mixed with Floyd
Yeah,
Mayweather, and the shit is whack.
Shakur, one of my
He
favorite
need to
fighters.
cut that shit out.
He one of
He
my
need to
favorite
but
stop
that's
fighters.
pure
fighting like
American style
Floyd
boxing, though.
and Bud and fight like he's supposed to fight.
I feel like Bud
Seriously.
demonstrated American style boxing to the highest level. To be honest with you,
Nah, the
but
reason
Shakur
why
is like a
the
pure.
reason why American
Shakur
style boxing,
masterclass.
but the reason why American style boxing is a little janky is because, like I said, we got coaches who favor their fighters' talent. Those motherfuckers
Yeah.
overseas, all they do is study the textbook. They don't care about that fancy ass dragon kick shit you do. They're gonna make you wax on and wax off over
Yeah.
and over and over. And you are
Yeah.
not gonna be
Yep.
part of their gym. You are not going to be part of their gym if you go out doing your own thing. When you see motherfuckers like Ryan talking to his dad in the old type of way, but that's his coach, or you see Shakur arguing with his motherfucking grandfather and all of that shit, or whoever it is, but those are his coaches. Those motherfuckers don't play that shit overseas with their elders. They don't care how
No.
fancy your shit is, because they were doing this shit, you know what I'm saying, from the jump. They nailed the tracks to the ground. So it's like, yo, that shit's cool, but I'm not going to be a fan of your talent just because y'all come out jumping higher and all of this shit and doing backflips and all this extra shit. Michael Jackson is still the GOAT, motherfucker. I'm saying, we don't care about that Chris Brown
See
shit you doing.
that?
Do this foundational shit, nigga. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
And that's why overseas boxing has a higher pedigree for the foundation. You know what I'm saying, when
Yeah.
you can survive in the Olympics compared to an American boxer that might be doing his own thing because his coach been letting him slip because he liked that little move that he do. He liked that little, you know what I'm saying, whatever, until his ass get caught. Then you're gonna be sending his ass to Russia to learn how to jab cross, and do this shit progressively.
Right.
But they
Yeah,
don't
that's
throw
what
the
they
jab
do.
cross like Americans do, though.
They
Who
fucking.
y'all got in that Fulton and Foster game fight?
I like Fulton.
I got Foster.
I want Fulton to win, but
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
got
Foster might
Foster. I
win.
just finished looking at. I'm looking at highlights of Danny Jacobs and Shane Mosley Jr. Right, and I'm looking at that. I got the other guy, Ramos winning, and I got still
I got
got Stephen
Ramos. I got
Fulton.
Ramos. Easy. I got
Yeah,
Ramos.
I got Stephen Fulton over Oshaki Foster, right? And the co-main event. I haven't seen these two guys before.
That's
I
50-50.
gotta watch them.
That's
I like William
50-50
Ford
for
better
me.
than both those guys.
Yeah.
That's
I might
50-50, that
edge.
co-main.
I might
That's
edge
50-50.
Janet back, and I don't know, but it's definitely 50-50.
That's 50-50.
I was Lady Laura. Yeah, I
Because look,
remember Laura. Remember
Laura, remember
he beat
in
Canelo.
54, remember
He
in
beat
54,
Canelo.
Laura was out boxing motherfuckers. At 60, he dropping shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura kind of
The nigga
slowing
about
down a little bit
55
though.
years old.
Yeah, he
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 dropping
about
is
shit.
slowing
55
down
years
because
old.
But
yeah,
Janovic is a knockout artist.
Excuse me, David. He was about 55 years old.
And
yo,
see,
look, man.
Hey, Laura is about 55 years old.
yeah, he
Hey, the
old.
greatest Cuban boxer of all time name is Teofimo. What's his name? Stevenson.
I
The
thought
one who they
it was
always wanted to leave
I
Cuba.
thought it was Kid Chocolate.
Teofimo Stevenson. No, Teofimo Stevenson. I forgot. I think that's his name.
I like
His
Weezy.
last name
Weezy
is
was my favorite
Stevenson.
fighter when it comes to
I
Cuba.
heard
He's
all
the
Cuban
greatest
boxers.
Cuban boxer, heavyweight boxer. They used to want him to fight Muhammad Ali back in the day, but he wouldn't leave Cuba. That was a dream fight. Muhammad Ali versus him was a dream fight. Y'all
Man,
gotta check him out.
my all-time dream fight was Bernard Hopkins versus James Toney.
That's a good fight.
Yo,
Oh
that's my
man.
goat right there.
That's
James
my
Oh
goat.
motherfucking
James
man.
Toney,
Tony.
my goat. James
James
Toney, my
Oh
goat.
motherfucking
man.
Tony.
That's
That's the
my
goat
goat.
right
James
there.
lights
That's the
out
goat.
Tony.
That's the
Yeah,
best
that's
Yeah,
boxer
boy.
ever to me.
Lights
I don't
out.
give a fuck what nobody say. I
Yeah,
put money on
period.
lights out in
Period.
every fucking weight class. Where you talking
Period.
about a style that translates in every weight
For
class.
real.
And the nigga
Hey,
that wasn't scared to fight nobody, James Tony was
60
damn
all the
near
way up to
bulletproof.
heavyweight. from 60 all the way up to heavyweight.
Come on,
Stepped
James
on
Toney was
shit.
damn near bulletproof. Boy, that nigga was
Stepped on shit. That's my goal.
Always smaller than a motherfucker and fought knee to knee and will make you miss 80% of your damn punches. Always smaller.
Catching all of them with that motherfucking show. Yo, you talking about the Philly show?
He the best with the shoulder roll. Tony is the best with the shoulder roll. I don't care what nobody says. I'll put that in for anybody.
The best.
That's my favorite fighter, period. James Toney.
Yeah, man. Any real boxing in the CD, y'all my niggas, man. Who that? Let me make sure I take
had
notes.
him and Evander. Evander was a machine in that ring.
That was you,
Evander Holyfield.
Tony dismantled him.
Cam, you said
Evander Holyfield.
Said Hacker don't even know about no James Toney.
That's my
No.
The fact that you silent is crazy. The fact that you silent right now is crazy, Hacker. I know you grew up in the suburbs somewhere. I know you got a pet fucking cat. I know you got a pet
I was doing
fucking cat.
push-ups. My bad. I was doing push-ups.
To get goddamn
You don't know about James Toney. You don't know shit about boxing.
No, James what made James Toney interesting?
Telling y'all that for a minute.
Hold on. You know James Toney on the Harley trains? Well, I always found interesting about like I remember
he was a natural.
All he did was spar. That's all that brother did.
You know
that's the most important thing to do in a fight is spar.
Nigga, James Toney was fighting. Was taking fights 6 weeks. Nigga dude, look, bro. Hey, man.
Tony nasty, I'm always impressed with that brother.
Ask him, do we know about Felix Trinidad? What you know about Felix Trinidad?
I know like he ain't no Tony. He ain't no Tony now.
Yeah, he couldn't fuck with no James Toney.
No, he ain't no Tony, but I'm talking about. Hey, what about Michael?
Especially at 60. Listen, especially at 60. At 60, Tony would have dismantled that man.
Oh my goodness, yo!
I remember.
Tony was beating mostly everybody he fought, except for when he ran into Roy that time.
Man, that fight was
Boy ain't fight him twice though. Look. Boy ain't fight him twice. When they asked Roy who the most talented fighter he ever faced,
was like,
he said James Toney.
He said James Toney. You heard? He definitely didn't fight him twice. That fight was close.
And that man was 42. That man was 44-0 when he beat
William Joppy, right? Look, I talked to William Joppy. Joppy told me that when he fought Trinidad, he said Trinidad hit him from the first time Trinidad hit him. That's all he remembered. You know. Like,
remember Roy did what Tony did, remember, but they said Tony popped dirty when he went up and beat Ruiz. He beat Ruiz first. Then Roy came behind him and did.
And Roy popped dirty too, didn't
he? He doggery.
Dropped him and everything.
Tony fucked him up.
Yeah, man. Look, it ain't nothing that you could put in a fucking bottle that gave James Toney that fucking head movement. If so, I would have been popped. I would have been overdosed out here. I'd be looking for everything out this bitch. And I'm following every pill in it. It ain't nothing you can put in a bottle.
Ain't no way in the world, yo. He beat that nigga ass, yo.
Like,
he couldn't touch him. One of the most naturally skilled fighters I think ever existed.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, man. Yeah, gotta give Tony his respect. That's a master class.
Man.
Yeah,
you want to see a smaller guy handle a bigger guy? You watch James Toney.
Hey yo,
never fail.
Did y'all hear? Did you hear what Sugar Ray told Floyd? Sugar Ray told Floyd, if I was to Sugar Ray told Floyd, if I was to fight you, I got your daddy, then I would have you on my list.
Yeah, right.
Sugar Ray was talking shit to him, talking about he would have beat motherfucking Floyd. He would have beat you. That mean he would have beat you and your daddy.
That's because Sugar Ray. That's when Sugar Ray beat his daddy. He felt like he cracked that Philly shell.
No, but forget that. The way Sugar Ray stopped Floyd Sr.
He did
with that combination.
That shit looked like he did crack it. He beat it. He
that
stopped
combination.
He dropped him on it.
That combination was like something out of a video game, dude. The way him like you know how you you play a fighting game, you mash all the buttons. That's what that combination he did Floyd Senior looked like.
All right,
You know,
I'm about to shut it down, fellas, man. I'm gonna holler at
that
y'all,
might be
man.
the greatest combination punch I ever seen in my life, dude.
Yo, I'm
Hey,
about to shut it
Sweet
down,
Pea and
fellas,
Sweet
man.
Pea beat Roger.
All right, Cam.
Yeah,
Sweet Pea
All
beat
right,
Roger.
fellas.
Hey, Cam, yeah, I appreciate my
Hey,
fault.
salute,
Yeah, I wanted
fellas,
to come
man.
up sooner.
Salute
Oh,
Appreciate
to you,
my
y'all
Cam.
bad,
pulling up,
man.
man, tonight, man,
Hey,
for
what's up,
sure.
All right,
Cam?
brother.
Thanks for the.
You already
Hey,
know.
Cam, thanks for the. You know what I mean?
You already
Letting the
know,
brother come
man.
on
Yeah.
up.
Salute
Yeah,
to you
man.
guys,
You
man.
know, it's
Everybody have a
lit,
good night,
man.
okay?
All right,
Appreciate y'all,
Hacker.
man. Love y'all,
All
Be
right,
fellas,
cool.
David.
man.
Hey, hey,
All right,
yo,
All
Sim.
Cam.
right.
Yeah.
Yo,
Peace out,
Hey,
fellas. Hey,
Clark.
yo,
for
Cam, man.
sure.
What's
All right,
your?
Sam.
You got to put your cash app up here so niggas can support the show.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
it's
know you
on
be
there.
running
It's on
long and
there right
shit.
there. $sign CamJNetwork.
All
All
right,
right,
cool. I got
$sign
you.
Cam
I got you.
Network.
Bet.
All right.
Yeah, for sure,
Till the next
man.
time, fellas.
Peace and blessings.
For sure. No question. Yeah. So man, another banger show, man, tonight. I wasn't about to be this long for real, honestly, man. But I was like, man, you staying activated. Great conversation, man. Tonight, man. Appreciate everybody, man. All the support in the super chat and everything, man, for tonight, man. And we definitely will be back at it later this weekend. Another show this weekend, man, for sure. We'll talk about the Parker and the Worley fight. And we out of here, man. We definitely out of here.
All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres.